Fo, who actually had an opportunity to catch up with us earlier on today about this matchup.
Hey guys, I'm here with Fo, assistant coach of EG, and I want to ask you, we're living in a world where people are experimenting with different compositions, but for you guys, you're playing a little bit of the standard compositions for Ascent and Haven, for example. Can you tell us why? Is it comfort? What's the reason?
I think in today's meta, like, there's a lot of like cheese and gimmicks that people like to do, but I think that that's not like the win condition. I think the win condition is like having a good macro game, and it doesn't really take having a comp like that to be able to play a good macro game. So for us, we just play that like solid fundamental macro game.
Right, sounds good. Best of luck to you.
Solid
Your odds are about to start in 5 minutes. Well, that coincides exactly when there's a minute 30 left on the
Feels
show.
like they're listening to us. I'm just saying.
Hello, Doxia. Hello, Muggy. Hello, Taylor.
Coach
We'll all drink water.
And GB here.
Let me go get that. Let me go get my water bottle real quick.
Honestly, we'll see what happens, of course, when we get into the action later on.
You got that for
We've
me?
been looking back
But what if I want to
years
get that?
of VALORANT throughout the season, and it's time to look at some of the highest highs. Here's our good friend Mixwell with his top 5 aura moments of VALORANT. Check it out.
Hello everyone. If I had to make a top 5 most aura moments that I remember at the
Hello, Doxia.
moment, I would say
Hello, Adebo.
top
Hello,
5
tuned into the frequency.
tens in Masters
Not logged in
Reykjavik.
today. He was
The
logged in
first
yesterday.
one.
No.
First title battle
Listen,
won.
I'm gonna be locked
He
in
was
today.
19 and
Trust
2
me.
in
I'm gonna be
entries to the final
extremely
against
locked
Fnatic,
in.
and 1.35
Nothing is gonna
rating
stop me.
throughout the tournament. Top 4, I would say.
I'm gonna be the most logged in I've ever been in my
EA with
life.
Chamber in general.
Hello,
I
Cutter
felt like
Cookies.
he was unbeatable, and he was carrying
Buff flip. What is that?
every
Minion kiss.
Top 3, I would say.
Just 2 minions
EG's run
kissing.
in Champions
2 minions
LA.
kissing,
I think
actually.
that was
That's
one
what
of
it
the most
is.
impressive runs I've ever seen, especially considering that
now-
they started the year.
Now let me
not
just
very good
sort
as
of
a
add
team,
you.
and all of
Me?
them did a great job, including
Wait, to
Potter,
play in the 5-star games? That's fine.
a great coach.
You're chilling.
Fnatic's comeback
Thank
in
you, Bob.
lock-in is also a very good choice. That would be
Okay,
my
on
top
that.
2
Yeah.
most aura moment.
Thank you very much.
I don't have to say anything else.
What
And
is
top one,
why
I
is
really-
Mixwell
I don't
talking
think
to me?
anyone will say this, but I think the top 1 is Chronicle against Crew in the semifinals of
Psychic
Champions
Blast.
on Bind when they are coming from below.
Why?
and
What's
he
going on in
faces
this segment? What's
in a
happening?
crucial round. Under
Bello,
pressure
everybody.
in the
Yeah.
middle of
So
nowhere. And also
Gerard really
he
died
played
at
really
Blue.
well in other
Yeah.
tournaments. Of course, he's the GOAT.
Damn.
He's won many
Crew was
tournaments.
so
and
damn
he
bad.
had, for example, in Masters Berlin, he had a plus
Top 5
28
aura
and
moments of
1.45
Valorant. His
rating
top
in the
5
final.
aura
I
moments.
think Chronicle is one of the guys that has the most aura in the game. And I remember one thing where
What about me?
he did an
What
insane
about me?
round.
Number 1,
Everyone in the
me when I
was
walked into the
cheering,
VCT
and
arena.
Everyone was screaming out of their lungs, and he.
Why is
they
man
were
so
saying
close to the
Chronicle
camera?
was
That's
the
what
GOAT,
I'm
and
saying.
Chronicle
Like,
said, "Thank you.
chill the fuck out, bro.
Let's focus
You
now."
don't need to be that close
the
to the
pro.
camera. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't have anything else to say.
I'm
Definitely cannot argue with anything that Chronicle does.
I'm so fucking locked in.
It's like really great moments.
I'm the most logged in I've ever been.
You know
That's
what?
a lie.
Not even
I'm not
moments
logged in.
Sometimes years.
But I need to get into the right mood for the game. You know what I'm saying? Like Sentinels EG. What is there even to like watch for in this game?
Some of our own aura moments here. So Athena, what is your VCT
You know what I'm saying?
aura moment?
Mine has to be EG winning champions.
Recording from the screen? Yeah, I'm not
2023,
surprised.
and Demon One
There's a bit of a
getting
jump scare.
up on
White man
that.
jump scare.
That's fully
Yeah, honestly, I would also like
covering
EG to put up a
everything.
fight.
It
That's a
looks
good way to
so
put
sick.
it.
This makes
Favorites
for
get top seed if they
actual
win
keyboards
today. Yeah.
That was the peak right
It's one of
there.
the things we're definitely following for the Americans.
Kicked so many
We're
keyboards.
definitely following that one for Americans.
What is the story you're telling?
Yeah, I blocked the betting odds, making me laugh.
Damages.
Actual vendetta.
Thousands upon
I blocked
thousands.
the
All
forums
right,
and the betting
I
odds
have
and be
mine,
alive because it's
for mine, it's
just
got to be the
distracting.
Kong snipe.
Distracting. I don't want the betting odds to sway my mind.
That was sick.
And I remember
I don't want to
asking
sway
about
my
this, he just
opinions,
got
you know
up
what I'm
and
saying? I
decided
want my
do it.
mind to
It
be
was funny,
pure.
And that's it. And the guy is just, what a beast, man. Always fun watching him play. Oh, such a
Yeah.
character. All right, Ender, what's your top aura
Well, I
moment?
just have to say you're both wrong.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
Pure
No,
pure of intent. I'm trying to think of.
Got up there and danced. I mean,
Okay.
this
trying to think of
guy has-
Yeah, I mean, I do want EG to put up a bit of a fight. Are they still a lock for playoffs? Maybe not. But 2G did lose to EG, so I suppose they pretty much are, assuming they beat Furia.
Yeah, this is cat's eye. This is cat's eye.
Because if Furia beat them, then you have like this three-way cycle of teams that suck against each other, and it comes down to tiebreakers.
I'm a big Cat's Eye fan.
Yeah, who's cat's eye again?
Yeah, I'm thinking that Sentinels are probably just gonna eviscerate EG. As much as EG have had like different peaks in performance, I want to see the playoff EG. Playoff EG was doing stuff. They were on the same page. They were getting creative.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions from our broadcast team. Unreal.
I was watching a paper race game today because I forgot about it, and the top YouTube comment was complimenting Alex's timeout because it helped his stakes bet to hit. That's the fucking world we're living in. Dude, it's like I'm witnessing the same shit like on repeat. Like when I was a kid, I was getting fucking scammed by gambling websites in CSGO, and now I'm just like seeing the same shit repeat with crypto scam gambling websites in esports. What are the Preds like?
I think this makes sense. I think this
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much 50-50.
Yeah.
Literally just 50-50.
That's pretty much 50-50, no?
Team shows up and has the better day, honestly.
We asked the fans as well. New thing we're doing, by the way. So if you
Sir,
follow social media and you
absurd,
happen to see
holy
the poll pop up,
fucking
why don't you go
fuck.
ahead and engage with it, so you might get
Those,
your opinion.
that ass of yours is... I keep thinking that emote is a hamster, but it's actually a cat. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know that it's actually a cat?
Also, technically,
it's kind of crazy.
Isn't wrong. So
Kind of crazy.
understand what you're saying. But to the 14% of you that believe in evil geniuses,
Happy I'll chat stuff the girls with betters. They're chatting there miserable. Yeah, like when everyone's just fucking pissing and shitting everywhere because they're fucking their addiction isn't being satisfied.
And then also El Clasico later on.
It does look like a pair. It does look like a pair.
That one's gonna be a banger. I think if yesterday was any indication, our second match,
Yummy.
You're gonna want to tune in for that one without a doubt. But the good
Why did
news
the
is
ads only just start running? I guess it's fine. It's gonna be right on time actually. The ads are running now. We're gonna be in a good spot actually. We're gonna be in a good spot to not get stuck into the cycle of running ads constantly.
You don't want to miss it, baby. VCT America starts right now.
VCT America starts right now. Right now. Hello, Forresty. GB, that's a GB classic.
Sometimes the frustrating thing
that's a
about
GB
Sentinels is
classic.
obviously they have like a really talented roster. You know, Narrate's been playing like amazing.
We're locking in. I'm so logged in right now, guys. I'm definitely not doing a Slayer task on my second monitor as I stream. I'm waiting for the game to start. Definitely not doing a Slayer task right now in RuneScape. I'm almost done with it though. I have 50 left to kill.
Play really flexibly and just exploit weaknesses of other teams. I don't think EG have been particularly impressive, but they have a lot of players who have shown that they belong.
It's the crab. Well, I'll probably end up back at the crab because it's so low intensity. This I kind of have to lock in for a little bit. But I'm almost done with the task because it's like, it's quick. Quick as anything.
What he's capable of. He just pulls 1v3s out.
Have I done Cerberus? No. My Slayer level isn't. I accidentally picked up my cannon.
So we'll see. I think they definitely have potential to be a strong opponent.
I hope that they're a strong opponent. I hope they're a strong opponent, man. Yeah, in groups. They turn up in playoffs, weirdly enough. Yeah, they do perform well against strong teams sometimes. It depends how well the individuals are as well, though. Something from YouTube. Thank you for the tier 1, the fresh tier 1. Appreciate that. And Bugs Bunny, thank you for the prime for 6 months as well. Hola. Thank you very much.
But of course, Sentinels, they're coming into this one. Lots of fans.
You ever heard a white boy say hola before?
But Athena, they have to
have you ever heard a white boy get a poppin'?
Yeah, for sure. They need to get this win to get that first seed in playoffs, and I think they really need to make
Welcome to
sure
your YouTube channel.
what they have today. If anything,
You want to see Alice's cases, chat? Hold on, I gotta open up the NDI thing.
Voting for them to be the favorite, they have a lot to prove.
Well, let's see if we can bring out these.
Hold on now, hold on.
They've got concocted. Welcome to the stage, Evil Geniuses. And we are
Hello, everybody.
very
Welcome
much
to Alice's
excited to
YouTube
see
channel.
what
She's
this
going to be
team has
opening
been cooking up.
3
They know how
hard
pivotal
caskets in
this game
RuneScape. Are
is.
you ready?
I mean, at this point, right, you want to make it to the playoffs.
Hello,
You gotta
everybody.
make this happen here, and the problem is you're going up against a potential
3 hard
workhorse
clue
here in
caskets.
Sentinels, no easy competition, especially with EG
Casket number
sitting
1.
right on the cusp of
Ooh,
that
a
playoff
page.
picture. Remember,
We already
back in
have that
stage
one. That's
what that
okay.
meant for them when they come
Get
in
out of the shot.
as the 4th seed, start in the lower bracket, and
Casket
very
number
likely
2.
having to do that same battle here, but it's gonna start-
Ooh, Saradome and Kai Shield.
It's going to be challenging.
Wait a
for
minute.
Sen-
You already
sorry,
have
for
it?
EG
Well,
without a doubt, but also
and
it's
casket
challenging
number
for Sentinels as
3.
well, because as we have noted multiple times, these
Come on,
no
everybody.
slouches whatsoever.
We need
Here's
some
your series
pages. We need to
layup.
complete a
We got
gold book.
Lotus, Corrode, and
Boom.
Vine, and looking at how
I mean,
this
it's
has
money.
played out, I think
That's
I'm not
money.
too shocked given the map selections.
Yeah, I mean, I think actually
That's
EG is
money.
pretty happy with this, having that Lotus in and picking Corrode.
I
Corrode's
live
the only
for
map that's
opening
won against that G2.
those little loot
But then
boxes in
Lotus, I mean,
RuneScape.
they looked really
It's such a
strong when
cool
they were playing
concept, though,
Derek on the
and
chamber.
it's,
They
I don't
switched
know,
out for
no other
Taylor,
game's been able to
which was
replicate it.
obviously
You do a
an
little,
anti-strat
like,
type of
treasure
thing.
hunt across the map,
Maybe going back
and you
to
do,
it
like,
is gonna
little
be super strong for
clues.
them.
We'll see.
And then when
Otters
you
look
when you do a certain amount of like steps of it, you have to go all around the world and you have to do puzzles and stuff. And then at the end they give you a little box that contains like good cool stuff.
Always mixing things up.
It's
Now
very
with
cool.
EA playing that clove
Yeah.
on it pretty consistently.
Keeps the
But
dopamine
also,
going.
We have to say Corrode,
The
I thought,
dopamine
was their
receptors.
strongest map. They took G2 down on that map. I think their defense side showed so much depth.
What does it mean?
So I like to see
I
that
love
they're
you,
headed
Derek
different.
Overwatch. I'm a tier 3
Is it gonna
sub.
be a tough one, but you can see Potter motivating the troops.
Yeah, you have
as
to do
always,
quests and
Athena, but
stuff,
we
and
need
it's
to see
like
some new
I really
ideas
like
here
them
for sure.
Yeah,
because
we
they
need to
force
see-
you to like play a
Why
lot
are
of
you
different
giggling?
aspects of the game.
Because she has the individual
Sergeant Casting? No,
handshakes with
he's,
everyone,
he's-
and she did a little like baseball bat swing with Icy. I found out Icy actually played ball.
Wait,
growing up.
really?
Yeah,
Exclamation mark, where's
like
Sideshow?
actual lore there with her and him.
That's
pretty
really
cool.
cool. He's gonna knock the ball out of the park. But when it goes into Lotus, what
Hey.
I'm expecting to see, we heard the coach actually talking about how they wanted to play a little bit more aggressive.
Can't spell?
They
That's
wanted
okay.
to have their fundamentals down. That's everything.
That's
that
okay,
we were
wizard
talking
boy.
about for EG, but the aggression, that is such a big thing. because
40-hour
especially
work
cost-wise,
week.
if you don't
At the
have
end
that
of it, I get a little
team, you
paycheck.
wanna know how they're gonna manage to push themselves forward into that.
Yeah, honestly, I think that what's going to be really telling here is what we
Me
get
when
out of
I'm a
agents
level
like
1
Evil
wizard.
Geniuses.
I can't spell.
Here, of course, what we're seeing on Lotus, pretty much standard business.
Yeah.
There, Zelsis going to
Dude,
be doing a lot of
they're-
work
they
over
are.
on
They're
that
cooking
seaside,
today.
holding
I'm
it
glad
down
they're
with
cooking,
device
'cause I'm not
utility.
cooking.
They got a lot of options as well with
9 more cow fights to kill.
Dude,
Dude, I'm so fucking close to finishing this task. 8 more to kill, please. Before we get into the game, please, 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 please.
Okay.
They're running the. This is their Lotus comp, right?
The chamber wasn't something they were planning
Okay,
on
this is their
playing for
Lotus
a
comp.
long
Their old
time. I
Lotus
think
comp that
after
they're running for EG.
faltering on this map the
2 more to
previous
kill.
time they
Come
played
on
it
now.
versus C9, people were
Hurry up,
maybe
kill the
doubting
fucking
that composition,
Scarab
and they're just gonna
beetles.
have to prove why Teo fits in.
Yeah, I feel like
Come
we
on,
really
Taz.
need to be convinced. 'Cause
2 more,
earlier
come
in
on
the
now.
green room, we were talking, and you didn't believe me when I said Chamber wasn't going to be played.
1
and
more
you
now,
were
come
right,
on now.
unfortunately. But I think they really have to prove Tejo. They really need to show us.
Yeah,
why
Joe's
they
on
can
vacation
do
right now.
this
That's why
as well.
he's
Well,
not
folks,
streaming.
let's
Oh, I did
jump
it.
into the action,
Give me the
shall
fuck
we?
out of here.
Map one's underway. We're going to bring it over to your casters. Is it
Get me out of here. Perfect timing. Dude, I finished my task right as it's going to the into the game.
I think for Sentinels, the story has been told, and we know what their outcome is. We know that they're making
Hello,
it to
Emmy Ray.
playoffs. We know.
No,
that
Josh
they're going
is-
to
Josh is on
Paris, and while
holiday.
there may still be aspirations, Vance, to make sure they walk in as the #1 seed.
Ad timing?
For Evil Geniuses.
We have
the story
3 snooze
has
buttons,
not
and the
been
ads start in
finished
22
Exactly.
minutes.
We still don't know what the
So
outcome's
I think we're
going
good.
to be. At least if you're following the pages of
We're
how
good.
it started for stage 2 for
And
Evil
about play by
Geniuses,
play.
though,
Vance has been
it hasn't
doing
been the best
more
of stories.
color this
When
year
they win,
because
it's kind of scrappy, but when you
I think they
lose,
swapped
they're
around their
getting
roles with him
so
and
hopefully
Riv.
they set up some sort of course correction
I'm
in the
assuming
past
this
week
is
to
just
have a
a
good showing against the Sentinels today.
mixed
But now we have
pairing
an
that they had
opportunity to
planned
start
ahead of
things
time
off
because
on
of the
Lotus.
whole.
I mean, they talked
We're
about
gonna
at the desk.
we're gonna do
Derek
mixed
coming back here
pairings
as a
thing.
Teo. But I think if you're looking
I need to. I'm
at
like trying
the
to
Magneto,
rapidly set up my
it still
inventory
kinda
so
looks
that I can
pretty
just go
good
to the
for
crap
EG
right
and
now.
hopeful in that sense because you talked about Narrate. He said that EG's been playing like a one
Well,
cop
I
kind of
should
thing,
just- I'm
experiencing
just
on
gonna
other
look
ones,
into this
and
thing.
it's
It's not that
exactly on Lotus and Corrode.
It's not that
so
deep.
Hopefully EG comes out with all stops today.
They will have to figure something out here. You mentioned
It's
Lotus
not
as
that
this
deep.
opening map in the best of 3, Corrode, and then if needed, the dessert will be bind. EG on the attacking side looking to
I'm gonna be
pick
logged in
a
today.
strong
Now,
opening
did I
game
say that?
on the pistol.
I said that. When did I say that?
Samsung
Anybody got a clip?
SSD. Load up fast with Samsung SSD.
I don't think I said that.
around.
Anyway,
as
let's
EG
look at it.
on the attack.
I don't think I said that. I found the crab, though. I'm at the crab.
But they are
We're good.
looking for information quite earlier on.
Source. I made it up.
On both sides.
Let me gamble. I think we have, yeah. Gamble is starting now. I think.
They're focusing a little bit more on the extremities on both sides, though.
Emmy Ray, thank you for the prime for 2 months.
From the defensive end.
Appreciate it.
So far, I tapped the door from
Brennan, I'm so locked in hook. That's me right now. That's me. It's a little bit of slow working it towards a rubble. There's no presence whatsoever from Sen. They're playing like a heavy retake A setup, but Zelsis is kind of hard committed here. He doesn't have assistance. He's very much alone, and he's like popped all of his util, which EG are kind of slowly working on shit. Scared of a trap play, perhaps? I'm really confused at Zelsis' positioning. What is he doing? You have no info. This entire area from the beginning of the game is just a one big question mark. You don't know how deep they are. Very confusing. Very confusing, but they are. Look how slow EG are, bro. There's 23 seconds left. You're working B, but the spike is over at A. Oh, Narrate's gone crazy. Okay, okay. Narrate needs to calm the fuck down, buddy. He needs to calm the fuck down. Now, that's a weird-ass round. Weird-ass round. Fnatic moment. Actually, a Fnatic moment.
But when he's got to shoot, he has stepped up to the plate literally in this stage for the team of Sentinels. Finding his groove, finding his spot. And unfortunately here for the side of EG, faltering to the slow play style in the mid-round towards the end.
Because last game as well, he popped the fuck off. I can't deny he was playing a masterclass on every single map.
He's so far behind.
He's locked the fuck in right now.
So you kind of have to lend your shots. The protocols weren't there for EG as Narrate's able to pick them all up. No plans, full classic round for EG, only a Sheriff for Ye. Everybody's congregated on this seaside mountain control.
And Pang's gonna get pushed off this angle, has to TP away. While Icy trying to push the pace at least a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of anything that EG did there. I mean, I was a fan of them walking up and getting the pick onto Zelsis, but he didn't commit into the site exact. They just loitered. Like they took front side control and then just decided to not commit the plan because they were worried that Sen had already over-rotated. It's just they had a really bad read on the timing.
Now maybe trying to look for a couple of picks, a 5-man squad right into an A site, try to guarantee a plant.
Intriguing.
Is another little check mark that you want here for the attack.
Intriguing.
Numbers,
I mean, just wrap this shit up, Sen. Just wrap this round up. Get it over with.
That just makes this formula significantly more difficult to solve.
Should be easy pickings too.
Zelsis has definitely been playing pretty good. He doesn't take over games, but he's part of playing Sentinel on this map, on Lotus especially, is just not getting baited into deading all of your util. Appreciate your hating.
At least something here that EG is trying to do. The slow style that they have.
Step between waiting for Sen to lose and Ye to lose. Why do you want Ye to lose?
Try to help you scale up for some sort of split in the future towards this A site so that nobody could swing out unbreakable. So we'll keep an eye on that in the later rounds here as EG are still trying to cook up and find some rounds here on our attack side. Remember, they played this composition against C9, lost in that one, didn't have that many rounds on the attack to play with. As it got
bonus round for Sen. Zekin's very far posted. Oh my god, he's almost killed Ye. Reveal needs to be broken. Salvos, but no scaling off the salvos from EG. Am I allowed to be mad yet? Am I allowed to be angry? They just waste some of their util.
And once again, they will have to reckon. They will have to dance with all of Zelsis.
What? That's just spam at a tree. Zelsis has just been clocked. Zelsis is having a horrible time over there. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems as though Narrate wants to move in here for a hero play.
I feel like they need to swap that setup. So moving back over to C. Moving over to C is the usual way that they play. What? Dude, what? The EG are literally playing so strangely. They're just walking. They're just walking everywhere. Okay, bro. Get an op in Zekin's hands.
Space to work with is Derek once again on this late lurk in through B. Spike managed to go down.
My wife left. Yay.
They're going to have to dance around this one way that now dissipates, and now they have a little bit more space to play.
Derek's lurk gets good value. The lurking tail, multiple rounds in a row. I don't know why Derek is turning into a lurk player. They're just going to keep these guns, even the Bulldog. You don't want to go for this? Do some damage? Wow. I mean, probably heavy prior because they don't want to build up ults for Icy and Derek. Because as soon as the ults get flowing, it's kind of hard to stop on attack. So that's kind of strange to me. They're really heavy prioritizing, trying to like deny AG a chance to snowball. I guess that means that they can drop for somebody and buy an op next round. I was thinking Bang should hunt, but I think they might just want to be saving up the money to get an op. Because if EG are playing like this, they're just going to be contacting into every area, which is like catching Zelsis off guard constantly. Then, oh, Derek's sick.
Of VALORANT,
I need to see a flu game for my tier 3 sub.
Additional layer to it. Once you think you have something solved, they throw in an extra wrinkle.
That's unfortunate.
I'm me personally, Vance, I'm excited to see what that looks like.
I think as soon as Zelsis dies, though, Narrate needs to be playing further back.
How does he continue to be the
But yeah, buy an op. Buy a fucking operator right now. And they haven't bought one. But they have swapped their setup up. I said that they should move Zelsis. We'll see they have. This is better. It still feels like it's the same setup because Zekin is posted far forward. Zelsis is also like kind of hard committed.
The drone actually will not get Zekin, so he'll still have full yield till they could use to deny your push on the C
It does
side.
feel different though.
Comes through and it's just
ever so slightly.
The name of the game. EG's holding the default towards the spawn. On
Just
both extremities.
posturing, bro. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Zelsis does. He helps out. Yeah, he's dropped.
Opposite side of the map, but Mound is not
The salvos are a bit late there. I think Derek used them at Mound, but
and Derek has no util left.
It's really late.
It's up to the rest of the team right now.
Also no real Sentinel on EG.
Looks like Icy is going on a hunt and trying to find some information here. But just one pain shells. Look at how he pulls Sentinels on that side.
People have played no real Sentinel on Lotus a lot.
Yeah.
The spit out from Supa where Bang normally plays on half wall drew the rotations over.
It's not super uncommon, but they would normally play it with
they're gonna have to flirt with all
like
of
double
this
duelist and
utility.
shit. So I don't know.
Contact play.
It's fine. You just need to be aware of the flanks, I guess.
That wall, I mean, it's all gonna get stopped.
Brother, the wall is the problem.
Viper's so good at stalling. So.
All clear it, all at the right
good.
time. In sync.
This is Zelsis' anchoring though on the C is so good.
3 on the round for him as Derek finally
good damage. 2 alive. Derek realizes he needs to press forwards because he needs an advantage. Ooh, not Derek, I should say. Icy.
For the duelist. Bang's left alone. A 1v2 as he tries to
That's nice. Good decision making.
Full belt of
Wait a minute.
But he has to play this
Wait a minute.
He has to play this perfectly. First smoke out.
Lost the first kill at the beginning of the round. Still get themselves into the C advantage. Not advantage, but they get themselves into the C plan by trading well. And then Icy has some good decision making there. Because he needs to take a risk when you're a player down in that spot. You can't just let them set up for the retake perfectly however they wanted to. Nice shots from Icy. Wait a minute.
But maybe the satchel from Icy across breaks it.
They wanted an op, the bank needed to die. Was he the only one that had money? Like enough money in the bank?
And there was no way here for
Good,
the aggressive positions on that defense from Sentinels
without saving.
Hold out that push.
One of the things that we saw there that eluded Evil Geniuses the last time they played was finding success on scaling into spawn after getting the site. That was a massive problem for them last time. And I think that's a big win condition in how they like to approach the attack rounds. And if Icy's already doing things like that, it bodes
Icy's got his ult too.
Good call. Players pushing towards the spawn.
Showstopper.
Also players flanking.
Could go just into a complete C pop here. I need to bait the wall first, but
right now we're still kind of guessing here what the playbook is for EG.
It is salvos to clear any potential thorns.
A little bit more aggression coming
Don't know where. Zelsis hasn't placed them yet.
Showstopper available for Icy as well.
Now he puts them down.
Just want to push and prod to see where that defensive line could be.
Wait, Zelsis is kind of smart here. They bait the wall. They're going. I think they want to go for a C pop. No, they don't. They're giving the bomb to keeping nature around to like keep players anchored. Dude, EG plays such a slow game. I feel like if Sentinels were just a little bit more proactive in pushing out an area, like they have been on the prior rounds, or at least trying to get an op into one of the players' hands, they would not have this problem. Because look how much respect Sentinels are giving them. Look at these players on the map, bro.
But they're not biting on
this. You draw a line straight up here in terms of the amount of space they've got.
The lie that they're trying to spin.
Cool TMV. I don't know if there's a call going.
Initiators showing their util. Nobody's really making noise.
Is there a call
this
going?
time, we're focusing on a split towards A.
That's plenty of noise. Icy pops the ult, and Nature assassinates him.
Trade? Oh, yay. Yay, he doesn't trade that.
Holds the line. Looking to stand and deliver once more as Evil Geniuses
Derek,
try to prove
blue game
force their
moment.
way
They
out.
kind of
No
need to
other
plant though,
options,
so
nowhere
he's
to
just gonna
go.
get spammed down. Yeah.
But
I
Sentinels
don't like how
extinguish
slow
the
EG are
fire
playing.
once more. Nature will get a consolation prize at the end there, a parting gift, but what a hold from Sen City.
I don't know if I'm watching EG or if I'm watching
It's so
Fnatic at
slow,
this
but
point.
also the fact that Sentinels are
Another
not fighting for
10-second
map
hit coming out
control
on their
really.
side where it comes to a Hail Mary play. The idea is there to try to move in with the
Which means that
showstopper,
they're
but
also
Nary,
left
once
guessing.
Again, that position at the staircase really shut them down.
The one person fake, it works every time.
Even when he was caught with util
Works
around
every
the corner,
time, except it doesn't.
The Nightfall was good enough to win that second duel right here.
Because you can immediately tell, wait a minute, they're only using one player's
We're
util.
going into round 6.
Wait a
by the
minute.
way. He's had 2 ults.
Wait a minute.
That's not too shabby.
Nice,
9 and 3 for him.
Let's go.
And Evil Geniuses will call a timeout.
Also comes down to what Sentinels are doing, understanding here the pacing of this round.
If they keep playing this slow, we're going to get ads running in the middle of the game.
The way that he is, you want to make sure that you maximize him
Drink some water? I'll drink some water.
Oh, 1000%. Feed the beast.
Looks like Potter has
All right, one of the players with the biggest gap between the ceiling and basement of how they play. I think he's been pretty consistent recently. He wasn't when he first joined Sen. He was like having a ton of issues and like felt like he was on the verge of fucking boiling over constantly whenever they would play with him. But
so far, though, I think
I imagine it's been probably quite good for his personal growth, playing in a team with a lot of mature players.
Sentinels on their end have
And
not
with
been
Kaplan as a
as
coach,
aggressive for
'cause-
Rebel control.
yeah, I
and
don't
when
know.
they actually show themselves towards that C mount, everything towards the mid round.
All the 20-something gamer moments that happen from fucking young men that are raised by the internet.
Death balls and hits.
Sometimes you need a slap on the head and being told to pack it in, you know what I'm saying? Which I think Sentinels are probably quite good at.
Ball up towards A. The Spike and everyone else on the attack side B.
Dude, Zelza's cut though, it reminds me of fucking, I was watching old Lord of the Rings, like behind the scenes footage of Lord of the Rings. And Aragon's actor at the time had that cut going on. Like a devious looking shit. Oh, Zekin's so good.
Not with Zekin shooting like that.
Zekin is too good.
To really swing out immediately right after. That's the issue coming in on EG. I mean, the idea is still quite nice to walk contact in front of the
You're
BD.
one away
Sentinels
from
haven't
Derek's
really
ult.
been
Why not make a
anchoring
play
players
for an
in
orb
that
on this
spot.
round instead of just like
We're
working
trying to
on
find
B?
information early on that side because they've always been playing towards C mount pressure. Now this is a
Bang,
timeout that
super ready for the
unfortunately
A
is
look.
Gonna hurt here for the side of EG. Taken advantage of by Sentinels and just by
Toe broken.
the pure fragging power that Zekin brings here for
Ah,
the
the
team.
classic. Wait, my crab's dead.
Zekin, bang, 2. Getting that kill towards A main. This Surgeon Scalpel is sharp.
We got 40 seconds left. This has to be one of those moments where you just have to save your weapon. Unfortunately, Nature can't, and already Derek's
Now-
been spotted.
Okay, bad news for EG.
This weapon, I'm not gonna lie to you.
They're going to lose this round and not have guns
That's what
next.
I'm talking about. There's util,
But the
there's
good
big
news is they
spots,
have their
there's
ults now.
flanks.
So, or at least they have one of them and they'll be able to get
Right
up
now
to
on these
Nature's,
fights.
I think.
Even when we talked about Derek being one away of the ult within that last round, Elise has it this time over.
Maybe. Aragorn actor. What is
Do
this
you
dude's
dare
name?
invest it in what is likely going to be a busted buy?
Aragorn
to be
actor.
honest.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This guy's name is fucking crazy. It looks like a Lord of the Rings character's name.
Can assert himself a little bit more with more speed here, playing his Clove. Icy double satchels with a Bucky. Starting off again.
Vigo
with some more B-side
Mortensen?
control.
Or however the hell you pronounce his
Also
first
shows
name.
that nobody's pressuring on that side of Sentinels. At least
How do you
on that
pronounce
mount.
it?
It's
What
the
is his
same attempt
name?
They just tried in the previous round. Remember last time Zekin played spoiler on this contact up? They're going to try it again.
Yeah.
And Zekin's here
Viego?
again.
Vigo?
This time the dog, the salvo's a satchel through. Yay.
Oh
hits a
my god.
Insane shot.
I'm sure by
on
you.
Zekin, and now they have room to work B.
Great on Icy to break the
On the
crossover.
Eco too?
Yeah.
You go for the
Selfless
B-pop?
player
Absolute
looking
classic.
through the spawn this time
The rate
around
did
too.
catch Superman. I wanted to look. That's a big paranoia. Holy fuck. Okay, everybody go through heaven. Quick, 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 quick. Go, go, go. Run away.
Push through B.
Icy
fully
has
pushed
some
into their
space.
spawn,
Some
and they're now trying
semblance
to
of
get that K.
space.
But narrates here.
It's not holding anything though.
Nature will fall. Icy trying to hold the line, playing on the other side of smoke. The barrel will betray Bay.
What? Yay! Yay! Japanese caster moment. Yay!
Narrate is still the final boss that has to be dealt with. Tucking in the smoke.
What? He just got a 3-piece in this round.
Remember that ult could be the trump card here.
Narrate? Yeah, straight back in. Straight back into the fight.
Forcing the fight back into Narrate's lap.
Left wondering where the hell he is. Yay! Okay. Clove value apparently.
Steal the round away.
And you're able to do that without using the
Japanese caster moment on Icebox B site around Yellow Box. Yay! We're literally going to get ads in 6 minutes.
The satchels across, he's 13 HP.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
The second is trying to hunt him down while he's flying across that B site. And that gives all that gap for Ye to push towards that spawn, and we just talked about that. Pushing towards that spawn and cutting rotate seems to be another win con coming in for EG. And it works in wonders in the lower buy that they had. Closing that gap, narrowing it down by 1 round again to tie up this first half of the series.
That genuinely, that's got to get him back into it now. You have 2 big ults to use into this round.
Going into that series, or into that round, excuse me.
And play like
that might be the first time I've ever seen Clove get value with the ult in pro play.
Rather, an EG back towards that C-mount control, Armageddon, and also Nightfall. These are a huge ult to take over the C site.
A massive swing from the previous round too.
Yeah. The only thing right now for Sentinels, though, is they could allow for themselves to play a little bit more softer on the outside C-mount.
Some EP Valorant being played. They're trying to see if the wall's there, but the setup's been moved back over towards A, and Bang gets an insane pick. Wait, his TP got cancelled. Dude, he still gets 2. Oh my god, his TP got cancelled by the drone.
The spit delays everything.
That haunt's going to hurt too. That spots both players on that side, so you could definitely lean into this CB control here for the side of Sentinels. I think it's going to have
You know, maybe we should like make the rounds. You only have a minute to play in the rounds. Surely that would create some more engaging gameplay.
Doesn't feel great. I don't know that you have the resources to really do that.
And at this point, they're all separated too.
Just looking to see if they can find any free one to tip the scales back in their favor. Nature, that.
Nature was hoping he'd just look up. Narrate's positioning is so damn good.
13 seconds left. They're going to try to get the spike down and should succeed. Remember Derek's ult.
Like, look at this guy. He's always in very safe, disciplined positions.
He's not in the right place to be.
What the fuck is this? Every ult being used at once. Armageddon to get the plan down onto B. Fuse is going to be running out here. Zek can kill Superman? Where the hell was Superman? No, these players are spotted out though. A lot of ults committed into this round. Need a miracle. Need a miracle.
Nature forced to pull off a 1v2. Tagged up.
6 bullets.
So 6 bullets will not be enough.
Okay, well, listen, Silver Lion for EG. 2 ults being pulled out of Sen. But they also did have to use an Armageddon
to be able to take over that B side
themselves. So
Nature jiggle peeking, seeing 2 players toward that C mound, and then also Supa pushing towards the back of that B side, spotting 1 more. So it allowed here for EG to set up for a pulse fight, to delay with the Armageddon, but unfortunately missing that extra piece of util to really remove that.
Trying to find this guy's haircut in the fucking the video I was watching, and I can't find it.
If anything, also, Doug,
they've erased this guy's haircut from the internet.
One single round gets so much value for the side of Sentinels, and that really didn't allow EG to take control
it doesn't exist
of this
anymore.
Or the round.
Another testament to just how good Narrate is right now. That's a 3rd ult. Yes, online, by the way. We're still in round 9.
Yeah, he's definitely a raid boss right now for the side of Sentinels, and EG have not found any type of debuffs here to be able to overtake this.
Hey, I'm really surprised that Sen haven't picked up an operator yet, with how slow these EG players have been. It's literally just been pure contact from the get-go.
So you are definitely looking for some sort of a buddy system. Fight for some
but I guess it's like a pain in the ass if you have to play retake A and you're retaking with an ult, but I don't know.
On the tempo that you're trying to bring on the side
So
of
Surf haircut? Well, it'll be coming back. I need to get a haircut soon. So it'll be back soon enough, don't you worry. Dude, Alice got me this morning. She like looked at the back of my hair and just looked like she was like, oh my god, I've got terrible news for you. Babu, you're thinning at the back of your head. And I genuinely was fucking shook to my core. I was shook to my core. I was like, no, say it ain't so. There's no going back from that. If you're thinning at the back, at the front I can cover it up. At the back,
in a position to.
And it was like, I'm not kidding. She was like doing that for like 2 minutes. She fucking got my ass. It was an Oscar. It was an Oscar-winning performance. I could sense no deceit.
Yeah, Zakin's just trying to beat them out. It's the double swing through a smoke.
Anybody going to be able to play off nature if he catches contact here through the smoke?
No ults to speak of.
Player position's a little bit awkward here. That's really awkward though. Fucking dude, narrates like a million miles ahead of Zekin, but Zekin still gets a 2-piece. Yeah, he's missed the timing. Wow. Okay. Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest.
Always, it's beautiful to see how they're playing the retakes. I was talking about the
Not
double
the
swing
cleanest.
before here.
Why have you linked a Reddit post?
Just because you need those players to push some rotates out so that the Zekin can flank through.
9 upvotes. Anyone know how to get hair like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings? It kind of looks like this right now. And he just links the guy from fucking the psychopath from that movie that I've forgot the name of.
What, 30 seconds left on the clock? So it gives them a chance to really set up inside that site. Not only that, to play off the buddy system too. You saw some instant trades coming out. They played beautifully despite getting hit.
That poor fucking, yeah, No Country for Old Men. That's that fucking movie. Dude, that's diabolical. That's diabolical, brother.
As you mentioned.
If it looks like that, you gotta style it.
Again, establishing his presence and control towards C. Yay and IC on the other side.
Hey yo, hey yo.
The first time. I don't know that he's gonna get a shot at the second.
Pre-firing his ass. There's like 4 players grouped up from EG.
While all attention is drawn towards Zekin, Zalsis has slipped the net.
Zekin was finding the other guy tree.
That's a big drone.
Oh wait, he was fighting nature.
Tempos back towards the A side. Prowler even doesn't get a deep value into the A side, but then there's that tell. Counter Prowler coming out for this.
Isn't the replay viewer supposed to release like really soon?
For a crossfire setup to hold out towards breakable.
Jesus Christ.
A little more beaten and battered on the other side of it. Bang is close by, has a flash.
They should just release it now because I want it now.
Big difference, Doug. Look at how they understood now these late lurks coming out from Derek. Yeah. Great position from Zekin to watch towards the front B site.
Yeah, the adaptation's already
bang.
Between that and the gun difference, it's really hard to find your footing.
Bang. He said only ranks. Wait, really? Brava.
Any space on the work.
Release it now and give me fucking VODs for pro play, please.
Flawless round for Sentinels. They're running away with this thing, Vans.
Serious. Thank you for the Prime for 11 months.
Zekin doesn't get the early picks on
not a replay viewer, but hope Prime and bad either. Yeah, I'll take the Prime. Put that in my back pocket. Thank you very much.
Yeah. On what the rest of EG were
I'll take that shit.
Towards this A-side hit, so
ads are about to start. Wait, how many? I got 3 minutes 30 seconds to the ad start. What's the time looking like?
Now that your lurks have been
do I need to snooze?
The late B lurk, sorry, has been figured out.
Yeah, they're timing out. Fuck you know. Okay. Snooze time. Lotus being Lotus? No, yeah, kind of.
Because on the side of EG, starting off on the attack side,
EG are also just playing really slow.
Going to be easy against Sentinels that has been looking probably like one of the best teams, if not the best.
Sen are not getting particularly active. They're giving a lot of respect. I'll say that much.
It's going to be 50-50 on who's a fan of who to see who's the better one
I'm
on
getting
that one.
So active. Do it now. I'm not running ads now. You guys will miss the game play.
The 4th or 5th round that they could pick up here in the first half and have a much better defensive run.
It'd be nice if EG did a fast round
for EG on Lotus
at any of these points, but maybe that's too predictable at the back end of the timeout. But it's been very slow. Speed it up. Speed it up.
If they do want a chance at making it to playoffs, this is one that you kind of have to convert. I mean,
cat ass.
Sentinels have their path figured out. Yeah. EG is much more up in the air.
Pre-roll ads are on, running ads to break to disable them. Bro, I've been running Twitch. I've been running ads for you non-fucking stop. Just cut me some fucking slack here, buddy. Somebody tunes in, they're gonna get a pre-roll ad right now.
But you can't really let just
Twitch. I've been running them non-stop.
You need this one over here to really greater your chances, and you have to wait to see what happens. Because even if you win today, it's not locked in for the side of EG.
But this is the box that they do have to try to check as best as they can.
This is more like it. They're doing a heavy take of C-Mount and over towards A Rebel 2 at the same time. Set a player up, reinforce it over. Okay, now doing an A Rebel reclear while also trying to pop into B with a drone. Wow, Zekin just gets handled on that. Holy shit. The salvos, he saw the salvos came from B main, so they know that Derek's B main. Yeah, they're calling to clear him out now.
That's about as far as they've gotten.
Snake bite. You don't want to overextend here, though. Not really
Derek.
favored if you just, like,
just know.
run it down for the kill.
Step ahead.
Well, Derek is just, like, constantly trying to backstab.
Feeling a lot of that
Oh,
pressure.
you're using that? Bro, oh my god, he get a kill. He was like 8 HP. That's so risky. Oh, Derek missed his timing. There was a chance, I think, if Derek sped up there, managed to swing them when they were all looking towards blue room, but... Ooh! I didn't realize Zek can use his. Shows double too.
1v2, Zekin's weak. So it's winnable.
And Zekin, sorry, Superman has pit while Zekin is very
25
low.
seconds left.
He's
Then just trying to play this doubled up. So
So
like,
so
well,
far, so good.
I'm low.
Superman
Let me take
has
those
to
contact
be
bang.
The savior for Evil Geniuses right now.
This reposition's so smart.
He has to find a way to clutch this one.
Superman's gonna
out.
full sprint to C. He has a pit. Wait, this is super winnable.
10 seconds left. I mean, he's gonna pit and plant.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he had time for that, but he did. He just had time.
The door at least is open.
Brother, that was less than a second left. But
It
Super
was
still
tight.
in a
Tight with
position
the timing.
to pull this thing off.
Tight, 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 tight.
Finding
You win, I'm
cover
Tuco.
in the pit.
From the hit show Breaking Bad.
Sent view obfuscated. And now Super in a position to
He
play
doesn't have a
forward
snipe, bro.
spots. The Spike sees it's not there. Second was the weak one. He still has Bang on the other side. He has to win this one out.
Boy,
Can he
Bang is like
deliver
right next to
for
him.
Evil Geniuses? Can he play the villain that they need him to be? No.
Oh. NT. NT, honestly. NT.
You're playing against so many good.
Watching Derek Boostio Carpe Munchkin. Baby Bay. Yeah, get some Baby Bay in there.
For Superman, when he actually gets that first
Saya
pick
plan.
towards that pillar.
What about Jerry? Jerry was like on the fucking bench, wasn't he, for like the Ascension team in Pacific?
So he plays a start move to look back towards that bend because of that door being opened earlier.
Yeah, Derek
on.
never played in Tier
On
1.
that replay, but Bang
Overwatch.
just walks
That might be
through
why he's lasted so long in Valorant.
gets the backstab at low HP. Unfortunately, not around once again. That gets
Yeah,
converted off
I think he did try and play, but I think he didn't qualify out of trials, contenders, whatever it was, Tier 3.
Derek's close to his. Wait, that's
Yeah, he
so
wasn't in
far back.
contenders, but
They used an rifle from their spawn.
yeah.
Yeah, he's all the way up B, but Narrate might go unchecked once more. Viper walls perpendicularly
God.
slicing their way through the hopes of Evil Geniuses.
Yeah.
But Super holds the line. Super stands tall. You've dealt with
Dude,
Narrate.
what
but
is
about
happening in this
Bang?
round? It's fucking chaos. There's a defensive pit drop down.
Derek crumbles as well. Just two left.
In on B. Weird ass pit, but
standing between
doesn't
Sentinels
really
and
let
a
them pivot into it.
9-3
But the
half on
pit's
their
gone
map
down,
pick.
drop down now.
I see
2v3.
EA.
You're gonna double. You're gonna 3-2-1 push through the smoke. That seems like a bad move. And it was. It was a bad move. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go
Doesn't
P.
even matter which player is towards that staircase. There's going to be a
Right back.
multi-kill right there. Narrate for a few, Bang for the last one. And you know this
20
spells trouble
USD,
for the
that's
side of
fucked
Evil
up.
Geniuses. When even a buddy system, when you have player advantage to play against one player and they always get two at once, oh, things are looking grim now for EG for the second half.
With all due respect, it has felt like things have looked grim for a little while on the side of EG. Unfortunately, they win, what, 5 rounds in a row to close out the half? 7 of the last 8 to be at a 9-3 half. We'll see if the tides turn as they turn over to defensive side. We'll be right back.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Approximately 17 seconds of a Sideshow Elden Ring sponsorship. No, I wasn't yelling Gabagool. Alice saw an account that's called Baba Doom. And her account is called Baba E. And I was like, wait a minute. She was like, I found my father. Run ads? I ran the ads. I ran them. They're over. I ran them when I went to go pee. We just need this map to get wrapped up in 31 minutes. Run them again? I'm not gonna run them again.
A bit of a gruesome picture.
You guys are crazy.
Evil Geniuses, painted by Evil Geniuses, really.
You guys are
painted by
crazy.
Sentinels, as the canvas has been anything but kind to those villains. Now they're over on the defensive side. Now you have to figure out how to reckon with Zekin on Raze.
Yeah, I mean,
what feels like the best he's been in his career over these last couple of weeks. Vans,
Start streaming The Sopranos TV, small bottom right.
Tough pill to swallow.
Cooking show in the bottom right. Okay, taking recommendations.
And when we talked about the value that EG and the successes that EG
Here's a bit of feedback to Riot actually. Squash all the UI elements into one side of the screen so we can picture-in-picture our favorite Netflix shows into the corner.
But thankfully this time around, a crossfire set up to prevent the push from Sentinels into this A roller control.
I think you might be a little ahead of the thankfully here. might be a,
Whoa,
might be a little
the
premature, might be a
C's.
little early.
His own nade. Oh my god. Icy's nade got value with a C's nade.
3/5 of the team getting in on the action.
Whole fucking squad's here, bro.
They are going to accelerate back towards we're both Icy and, well,
what a shot by Zelsis.
not Icy, just Yay.
Okay.
Lies in wait.
Yay. It's very individualistic, isn't it? Not much is being done together here.
First kill in a very long time.
Don't even stream BCT.
Second round, he's got
Full focus on old school RuneScape. We have progress to make.
Steady with the shots. Smooth with it, but Super stands out on top. John's gonna have to do it.
Wow. Okay, Superman. All right, pistol round win. I can't say I like the way that Sentinels were playing it, but that's the power of hindsight, I think, just because they lost it. Responds your wife? I did.
That's A site open. That's door that can get controlled here by
It wasn't fast enough. Couch speed run. Oh shit.
I mean, they're gonna have zero value.
Nervous laughter. Couch speed run. Oh guys. They lost. Therefore, their strategy was bad.
And that's a great start now for their side on defense.
Yeah, little signs of life.
The wife guy instinct whenever she types anything. Yeah, I really must.
But they have to find a way to continue to get this snowball going. I mean, a pistol is the first step of many that need to be taken.
Oh no.
That's
wait, I mean the C's is good.
Thankfully though, Nature got caught with util in hand, but it's a C's. No
Okay,
lurks.
quick cleanup.
No, narrate falls.
EG, okay,
The line. It does not look like
never say never, but I'm feeling an EG comeback.
At least the plant.
Am I crazy? I don't wanna jinx it.
Looked dangerous at the very beginning though with the wall contact play and surprising a player, but EG
I don't want to jinx it, but
converting the anti-eco with by only losing one player in the process.
no, on this map, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The way Sen played that pistol round, I don't know. Didn't feel right to me.
For EG and the anti-eco.
Didn't feel right in my gut.
Inject a little bit of hope into the minds of Evil Geniuses fans. We have seen EG
pick Corrode? Wait.
Considerably in scores.
Sounded like the best Corrode team that we've seen in America. Why the fuck would they do that?
Really impressive comeback on a couple of different maps, and so while I'm alluding to the Corrode.
That's really
from a couple
weird.
Weeks ago, this is just a bit different, but they do seem to feel more comfortable when they feel like other people might think they're out
Was
of
it
the fight.
Karen TPing on Owen when you went to the change in time match? I can't remember, but it might have been. That was. Yeah, I do remember immediately changing my mind based off one piece of util that was used.
So now at least trying to convert a bonus round for the defensive side.
Because the bonus is pretty healthy for EG here. Sana, they're doing their due diligence still.
So far, though, the only
Picking up the
solo
ult.
that you really have on the side of EG is a solo hold, very passively done by Superman towards the C mount. When you're using
Very passive hold.
on this right side of the map,
Look how much C space they're allowed to take if they want to. It's kind of the issue when you don't have a Vice, is you're not able to really stall them out. But they have gambled correctly. They have 3 players ready to meet them here. Season to the back, nade. Yay is fucked. He's not fucked. No way, Yay. Yay. What is going on with the util, bro? Okay. I mean, a bit of spam back. That helps. But the spike is fucking locked into the site now. Okay, this has confused me. The thorns come in like 5 seconds after. Zekken's already in. Which lets Ye step forwards past most of that util. It's really out of sync from Sentinels. Like, if there's thorns, Ye can't just run forwards around the box to avoid the C's nade.
He's going to post up right on top of it. Sousa's
Wow. No, EG are cooking. I'm telling you. Dog, I'm telling you. I fucking felt it in my gut that there's a real good chance for a comeback. With the bonus conversion, too? Just from the way that Sentinels are playing, they're looking pretty disjointed.
Smokes are coming through from Sentinels at that end. So as the chaos resets, there was a chance there for Sentinels to move through and
Listen, like here, look at this. And he can just step all the way forwards. And the thorns are coming in like 50 years late.
You hit the nade, you know where he is. Ye just plays that perfectly.
And with support coming out from right here, Superman, that snake bite towards that entrance really allowed Ye to get great value out of that frenzy, despite him being under heavy attack by util.
Pause the Technica. Not Technica. Pause the Tactica.
In the conversation. EG again come out of this halftime break, winning 3 in a row. And
I'm not jinxing it, but I'm just saying it feels doable.
Yeah, I think it's
ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our
talk to the team to calm things down for a
Casters
bit.
love it when there's a game on
If
our
you're looking at how things panned out on their defensive side, we just talked about it. One player able to win 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, finding great timings, and they think now that they could just brute force their way and just winning duels straight off against EG. But when you're going against that side with EG, you're playing against a defensive end where they do have.
So we're looking at like 9-7.
And even trap plays with the composition that they bring.
Actually, Sen might be able to get a half buy to go. Maybe even just a buy.
Now
I
you
don't
have
know.
to face against util on top of that. I think Sentinels needs to slow down that pacing a little bit more and maybe bait out a little bit of that utility. Force EG.
Sorry for yawning. Anybody want to take a nap?
They won't have too much left here to play against Sentinels on that hit.
Anyone? So yeah, they get a half by going. Ice has got the outlaw out. I like that.
Shoddy at best.
I like that.
May not be this round because it's a stinger buy for sure. So I could
Group
definitely
nap.
think about
Yeah, let's all just take a little sleep.
Coming
Little
out from
kip.
Sentinels. Just trying to bait out the early util. You saw that. So the haunt came through towards the A side.
Faking like they've taken a rubble control.
But there's no util to answer back this time from EG.
The Prowler, I'm not going to lie, that's like a half-ass Prowler from nature, but all good.
Speeding up towards C.
Going straight in for a C hit. I kind of like this.
Starting to rotate over.
It's like very simple. Very simple idea from Sen on their eco halfway. You've even been maxing the ult orbs too, because they know that EG are going to give them respect.
For the retake for the side of EG.
They have to flood out.
Trying to build up towards Zekken's ult for next round, or maybe even this round actually.
Get cozy, get comfortable.
Salvo into the corner. Why is nobody from EG playing off this? Your retake util is all over the place.
What's the go button? What's the spark for EG?
You used your salvo to clear them out so nobody could stand into the corner, but nobody moved forward.
Again, push back behind the utility.
Oh, fuck.
To take a more passive approach. There's a couple kills
Feels like Sentinels might win this.
This fight continues to take away.
Oh, yeah.
Gets 2.
There's so much damage done, though, with the decay kicking into these players. No way. Right click.
With 3. Celsius position given away.
Oh, you almost fucking won that shit. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Time?
Oh no. Oh no. 0.39. That's about as close to avoiding disaster as you could possibly get. That is uncomfortable.
Superman to save you in the nick of time, right?
Dude, Ung still got it.
I don't think that's how they wanted that round to go.
Ung still got it.
However they can get it.
And I agree.
Brother.
We literally just talked about the amount of util they had available here for EG to retake that side on the post plan when everybody from Sentinels were just kind of anchored in that spot.
Wow.
But when they use that flood util,
Barely any
Salvo's
time.
creating in space, nobody flooded behind it.
Ooh, wait, the coach is a mirror. It's so funny that Potter and Kaplan were mirrored.
But doing the same moves.
Yeah.
EG this time they have a lot of bodies over towards a rubble, but they're not committed to fight it. Oh, Ice has gone off in his fucking hands.
Then that retake from EG on that previous
in this
round,
angle.
But thankfully, Superman saved that round.
Question mark? What is Icy up to, bro? He's fucking dead.
On the other side of the wall.
He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do, bro. He's like he's locked. He's like fucking cycling for his util. So very strange, dude. They are EG, man. EG. just when I get hope, they just like I don't know.
And EG push from pillar to post.
Wait,
now
Derek?
retake some of that space that they lost.
Oh,
Derek
you must get that kill.
will fall in the hands of
That's
John.
fine. The
Narrate
trading is
on
good
the
from
rope.
Sen.
Will best the opposition. And Supa
You're 78 woodcutting?
to try to save the round.
Ooh, babu.
A lot more difficult this time, though.
What are you chopping?
Big ults
You.
available for Sentinels on a post
What are
plan
you
as well.
chopping? You trees?
And even the more time that Superman waits, should be
Oh.
coming back soon. Already up as we
Yeah, I
speak about
declare the
it.
trees out.
And a jump spot's good enough.
Wood.
Spit to push him back.
W stands for wood.
Perfection required, demanded out of Superman here.
I'm fucking perplexed, to be honest, at Icy's positioning, man. I don't really understand what they were going for. They he started in blue room, realized that he was walled off by the Viper that's been used for like 4 years on Lotus. Tried to reposition, got caught by a Brawler, tried to get his team to do it, then realized, wait a second, they're right on top of us. If you're gonna op, don't you want to util dump a rubble and get posted onto the line?
Util is perfect for tree control on the side of Sentinels as well. And you just kind of
I'm
make
just
it so
confused.
difficult for EG to rotate all the way from the B and C site.
Real quick, attack side, outlaw for Zekin. That's
Yo.
one shot and one kill. Just like that.
I thought Zekin was going to get 2 there. There was like 3 players of Util into the hunt.
Util was thrown
Yeah,
for rubble control
yep.
too, and how much HP does he make it out of?
Yeah.
With I mean, he's almost.
What do you do? Your sick as fuck woodcutting skill? I mean, yeah, there's quests that will require it.
Sentinels have their intentions declared elsewhere. Supa trying
No
to
kill.
land on the satchel
No
and
dice.
raise across
Okay,
the
this is a
screen,
Sen
off the
win
mark,
round.
and then punishes.
You, yeah, some quests need it, but the higher level, you can chop harder trees. Like more difficult trees, I guess. And then you get resources. You get logs from them, which you can use in other crafting and stuff.
Just so they could insert one player.
It's kind of nice. Like the skills typically feed into each other.
Just try to get any advantage they can, and that will certainly help. Still plenty of money on the side of Sentinels, so financially speaking, that is not a concern.
Like you can take the logs, you can turn them into bows, you can turn them into shields if you want. You can turn them into planks.
There's still full util on their side, full ults rather on that side for the side of Sentinels.
Just make number go up. No, you get resources from it. You can make like bird houses with it, and then the bird houses you fill with seeds, and then you get your hunter level up because of that.
Yeah, it turns out nature's still here.
Dude, nature's doing some economic damage. I mean, the money's kind of really good right now for Sen, so I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
And so while I was just talking about how they have plenty of money and all will be okay, a little bit of damage has been done to their bottom line.
Icy is a perplexing individual, no doubt about it.
No.
True.
Don't do that.
Very true.
That's just great movement mechanically once again from Zekin.
I just think, I don't know, you're just really in a really bad position there. You're trying to get posted, you have no, you're not like, it's not like you're playing Jet or anything. He's just not good, man. He's not terrible. There's been like this propaganda being pushed
Let's focus on this round here.
that he's like a fucking the worst player in VGT consistently. He's not terrible, but he's not the best player in the world. He's just like, he's just an average player.
Sentinels are going for this rubble control unless they've stayed back towards that spawn at like EG style. They need to use a little bit more util for that second wave. Derek still has a drone to work with. They still have a hawk to work with as well.
And a nightfall.
Yes.
For nature.
I find ranking players though is just so, it's kind of silly. Wow. Okay. Goodbye, yeah. That pulls out the fucking util. Nightfall and salvos, but they're just like, again, not getting caught. But they are going to deep push out. There's a pit down. Superman's been nightfalled.
Found by the nightfall.
Wait.
Forward.
No way. No way. Does he get a second?
Continues to hold the line.
Excusez-moi.
It's a disaster for Sentinels.
Excusez-moi.
How the hell did Superman pull that off? That's Spike now out in the open and down.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
He pits preemptively because he can fucking hear them rushing his ass at C. Once John calls, because John calls a reactive C-pop because he sees a Nightfall being used in 50 other pieces of util. So he's like, wait a minute, they've heavy stacked A, go C, go C. But the snakebite just splits up Zekin and whoever else fucking died forwards. I don't know, away from the rest of the teams. Nobody could scale up. I think it was just Zekin. They got split up maybe.
John's going to do his best and should succeed. at carrying this
huge round from Superman. Huge round with the Unk again, bro.
And I was just about to mention that.
What is this match? It's the slow siege. A social experiment to see if it's possible to put. There was a joke here, and I fucked it up. So whatever. I'm gonna give up.
Perfectly baited by John Cutie. But as he moved towards
I'm gonna give up on telling it. That's what I would be like at a stand-up night. I would just fucking, if I don't get a reaction I want, I'd be like, yeah, never mind. It's not worth telling. It's not. Never mind. Anybody else got any jokes?
Everything's gonna be okay. Life will be sweet.
I don't know if that was fully confident or if that was like a self-pep talk. Sentinel still at 11. EG still trying to mount this comeback. Nicey has his ult. Derek's one off of his. And a quiet approach from the attack.
Yeah, it definitely looks like for Sentinels, you're going to keep it simple. You're already giving a tell that you're prowling towards that side. They're staying grouped up. You still have the Vice ult to just overtake.
You can just pop in here.
If they even need to.
If you beat the timing onto the snake bite, you can just fucking pop in.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Superman's holding this shit. Steel Garden. Just gonna get this up full for full retake. Makes sense.
Exactly.
Derek's one away from the Armageddon. Could make a big difference here. He's already used the salvo to try and deny the plant. Rake's trying to plant for Mound. Oh, he's taking so much damage. Jesus. Okay, it's planted for Mound. You have a pit down to get through. It's good post plant by Sen. Icy has an ult.
Icy has his rocket.
Yeah.
They're so passive right now, EG. They're using a Haunt to clear just this back area rather than sight. Now they're sending it. I think this is a bit tepid is the word I'm going to use here because, yeah, I think EG is just... Well, Derek's got that, but there's no time. And the pit's still up. Yeah, see, look, there's no fucking time to even make a winning play at this point.
Sentinels get to 12.
And that's the difficult reality of EG right now.
The EG way too fucking slow. What was slowing them down so much?
Since the first
from just speeding up there.
Old cycle to come through for Sentinels to make it very difficult here for EG.
Why were they stuck in the mud in their spawn?
That misfire from Icy Satchel really feels bad.
Confusing.
I think it's thanks also to the paranoia that was thrown on the defense, or on the post plant rather, from Bang.
I don't know why they're so scared. I don't know.
For the side of Sentinels,
don't know.
Because they only needed to use two big ults to take the site, which is the Vice ult and then the pit.
Right.
When the rocket comes back, you saw paranoia spit nades. I mean, there's nothing here that EG could do. When they were lacking
such passive holds from both teams are expecting like a proactive play or push, maybe. EG are only just taking some mound control because they're like, wait a minute. No one's here.
You have to have short memory. You got to forget that one.
Yep.
If you want to
EG definitely feel like a strange team to play against. They don't really do. They don't play at the same timings as a lot of other teams.
Armageddon available. Prowler once again. The same protocols come through.
No call for Americas? I mean, are people in a call? I didn't see one going, but.
The story for Evil Geniuses these last couple of weeks, even in the last year, is almost but not yet. Close but not enough.
Yeah, they left me out. They were tired of my superior analysis. Boy, yo, Nature's trying to fucking bait the wall out and almost died. Armageddon? Nice peek off the Armageddon there. Fuck with that. Oh, Icy's just trying to peek alone. They are flooding in, but it's, again, it's like, look at how disjointed it is. Okay, map's done.
And he gets popped as soup as he swings from heaven.
And he's also live?
For Sen City as they take a 1-0 series.
So I went live late. Okay. They left me out on purpose.
No! Like EG had some sort of good control since winning that piss around on that second half. But again, as soon as you have enough in terms of the ult on your end, and also being one step ahead into these flood retake denials that they've been doing against EG.
I don't have Shy
towards the end. Sentinels look dominant now in this first map.
Yeah, they did. You know, we talked about it on the desk. I mentioned it earlier, but Kaplan was so complimentary and praising his team for the form they brought into last week, the form that they are very clearly carrying forward into this week as well. Narrate in particular, I mean, started off on a bender. Brother, he was insane.
And for the side of Sentinels,
Yeah, I can't add
also from
Shio.
Coach Kaplan, as you mentioned,
I'm making a call,
the other
though.
thing to add is that they definitely do
He got
want to
9 kills as well. Wait, a third of his
They
kills
wanna
happened in that
win
one
this stage too,
eco
especially when it
win.
comes down to the last 2 grand finals
Fuck.
that they went
Ads,
up
ads,
against
ads,
G2, went on
ads.
G2's
Okay,
way.
I'll run some ads.
So you definitely do want to come back swinging.
Okay, since you're all
Maintain here
clamoring,
the level that you brought this stage for Sentinels.
I'll run
Menacing
advertising.
approach from them. Job's not finished, and that's exactly the attitude that they're taking towards Evil Geniuses.
Okay.
1-0 series lead, Corrode on the other side of the break, a map where EG has found some success. We'll see if they can pull it off here. We'll be right back.
Nasty. Partaking in capitalism. I'm doing it. Surely Scrandle isn't that bad today, right?
Hello.
Bonjour. Can you add Shy to the call? I don't have him added. I don't have Shy added.
Done. That was a nice, boring start.
It was, wasn't it? I was just saying, like, it's a nice, slow game from both teams. It was,
This whole group, this might be the worst group of all time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna take some beating.
I've got nothing to say to push back on it. Furia are like constantly fucking, I don't know, man. Just don't have their proper team. 2G are boomed. EG are probably the most middle ground team of all time. Cloud9 are playoff chokers and are just a gatekeeper team now. G2 are not playing with their full roster. And yeah, it's just Sentinels.
And you know what? I
down
think
people.
it's well underrated. For a good team, Sen are quite boring.
Yeah, they're playing quite standard, aren't they? That's what I was just saying on Lotus. Like they were never really proactively taking Rebel or Mound. They were occasionally fighting over it, but a lot of the rounds they were just giving a ton of space to EG for free. Like they started I don't know, man. They started prioritizing C Mound at the beginning of the second, and then it was just very, very standard stuff. And now they're going to Corrode, which Sen looked like the best Corrode team in
pick by
America.
EG. Yeah.
So I don't know why EG have picked that.
Hello, Shio.
I
Mr.
literally
Wager.
would AFK for a little bit and Sen would win 6 rounds. What the fuck was the game?
I did call the potential. I don't know. Something in my fucking gut told me that there was a chance for a comeback because of the way that Sen were playing. I was like,
Yeah, they were sleepwalking at points,
yeah.
but it still didn't matter.
Yeah.
It might be our cook for playoffs.
Shio, EDG let
I
me down
don't
big
think
time.
so. If they beat
Dude,
Loud,
I didn't know China was happening.
Loud will be 1 and
until
3.
Like 2 a.m. and I was like, "There's no
Wait,
way
no,
I'm gonna
Loud's
be able
still
to
have to play
sleep
100
and wake
Thieves.
up and then do NA later."
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
I
I
cannot
know.
explain to you how horrible. Nobody like.
Yeah, if they beat
EDG would
Loud,
probably
Loud's
still
best
make
case
champs.
scenario, then in
They
that case would
probably
be
still
2
will
and
make
3. They
champs
would
in
lose the
EG.
head-to-head, so then
Yeah.
MIBL will be above them.
Nobody's
Nobody
Yoru.
was
And
It's so
then-
bad. It's so bad. I cannot describe to you how bad it is.
They were like
It's so
Low-key,
bad.
if
that
100
multiple
Thieves just
times
slump
I
out,
thought he was
then
fake cloning.
MIBL make it.
In like,
Really?
you know, they lost a
Which is-
they lost a 3v1 to lose map 1 in OT,
It's possible.
and I thought he was fake cloning. I don't think he was because there's no way in
Oh,
a
this is
3v1
fucked
you're
up.
fake cloning
The team, if you
to
secure
win
the
to
win,
not lose a
you're
map.
number one
This
But
is
that's how
fucked
bad
up.
he is at Yoru.
And we've heard this
Cheeseburger with
before
cheesy
about
chips
how
for
the vision is
18
to be
pounds
that
with
much
water.
going into champions. How do you take that
Soy and
forward
honey
instead of
beef
thinking
brisket
that maps
size
are
7
servicing
sandwich.
the
Now, I'm not
average
gonna lie, that looks
There were threads about how
with
it
Scotch
was
egg in there, some
watching
waffle
you
fries,
say,
£8.50.
"Jenny, let's go, Jenny." And
That's a
then
scram.
depressed for 40 minutes on fucking nobody. Was basically the consensus of that game.
Yeah,
Yang
that's pretty much
Yum
that.
chicken
Yeah.
with rice kimchi, triple whiskey highball for £7.50.
Both squads here, but Sentinels, of course,
Yeah, but that's
want
not
to
until
Bacon
10
sandwich.
days.
I mean,
Well,
this
that's
is
the
winning
thing. I
every
now need
single
EDG to
fucking night.
also be Trace tomorrow, but they're not going to. They're actually just going to troll fully.
That's winning every single time, isn't it? Short rib poutine cheese dog. Yeah, nah. Poutine. This is an easy one. This is an easy one, man. Pig skin in salsa. We've had this one before, and I remember commenting because it didn't look crispy. The skin didn't look crispy. If it was like crispy, maybe. But I think the pie is winning.
was
Yeah.
super good. And I think Doug
Ever
mentioned
tried
while they're
poutine?
casting, he had like
You know what? I wanted to try it in Toronto, and then the one time I went outside,
but he just played super well overall.
we didn't go to a place with poutine, and I got sick, so I immediately had to stay in. And I didn't want to order a food delivery poutine because I didn't think it was going to be that good. I've had it in America, but I wanted to try it in Toronto, and I never got a chance, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and we actually
The
mentioned
Paul
on the desk earlier that he
Curryhurst.
was improving after every map, and I feel like even now
Salted
he's
fries,
just
sliced
constantly picking
German
up that
bacon
performance,
frank,
having really good
currywurst drizzle,
having those good
jalapenos for
rotations
£6.50.
put his team into a good position.
I think what's interesting to
Pretty
me is
good.
how many of those fights
Pineapple
you just saw on
chicken,
screen were him
barbecue
actually
pork,
stepping
beef
forward into
empanadas.
aggressive angles or pushing through a smoke, coming around to
17 pounds. Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's just like it's just fried food, right? But chicken tikka lamb kebab, 12 pounds. Steak pie, 3 pounds. This is a tough one because I think a lot of people will be like scram, and I think a lot of people will be like, not really. You know, I'm not a big fan of a steak pie. 12 pounds price is kind of fucked. Like 3 pounds is still depends how big the pie is, I guess. This is a tough one. This is the first hard one we've had.
Exactly. Now,
Steak pie.
Something else that we got to bring up, though, is that we were seeing EG do a little bit of a
difference.
comeback here, Ender, right? They were trying to get the troops back into this thing, but you could tell there were
Cheesy
a few
bacon
moments there
chips.
where there were some slip-ups and things just weren't
I just
quite
don't
landing
fuck
the way
with
they
this.
wanted.
Whatever this is, I don't fuck with it, man. I just don't fuck with it. The Big Boss. Extra large chicken breast, fried mozzarella with fries, 12 pounds. The Big Boss.
So once you win that round 3, it starts to snowball
Snake.
a little bit more, but
Snake.
Sentinels were able to just calm down.
Snake. I've never played Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, and I feel like they also started
Chicken and chips with
somewhat
spicy
read
mayo,
the
5
Tejo,
pounds.
so I
That's
felt like
spicy
they were
mayo.
able to shut it down really quick, and I don't feel like EG got as much like utility out of the Tejo as they should have.
Fuck.
Yeah, and of course, you know,
Burger and
those
chips in the
ideas
fucking.
where
I
we're
mean,
talking about, do they incorporate the chamber? Who do they
£9.50.
It seems like Tejo's going to be what they roll with.
Yeah,
you know,
no,
at
it's not
least for
winning,
the
is it?
remainder of
It's
this
not winning. It
one.
looks
And
dry as shit.
At this point, it did not work
The
out
Big
way
Boss
they
again
wanted, but
versus the cannoli.
there are some other things they got to
Oh
solve here.
fuck! I'm gonna go with the Big Boss again. Wins by point, like 1%.
As we get ready for map 2.
Spaghetti and French toast.
Dryad here with Coach Potter, and going into this map of Corrode, first week that
It's got to win over the fan village breakfast. This just looks fucking dire.
You're actually picking it first. And it
Yeah,
seems
okay,
because
there we
of what
go.
we saw last week and how it
That's
did
not
this
bad. 9 out of 10. I'll take it.
wanting to play this map next.
9 out of
We're
10.
looking for a strong start. And Corona
We
is a
take
newer
that.
Map. It seems like everyone's still trying to figure it out a little bit, and yeah.
We take that.
Last week definitely plays a role in our comfort level. We found a victory on it on stage together, so we're hoping to ride that momentum here in map 2.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
This is about to be a smashing.
And they're looking to ride that momentum into a map 3.
Smashing, I agree. Unless they've got some fucked up shit, but I don't even know what you can pull out that would be like unique and throw a team off on Corode when everyone's still getting to grips with how to play the map. Unless you had a way to really like hard lock down mid constantly.
Yeah, and Sentinels are choosing to start
Well,
on defense,
what they were
which
running
takes
was
that side
standard.
away from
Well, not really
EG.
standard, I guess.
What's a lot weaker,
They had the
a lot
double
shakier
controller
on their
and then
attacking
chamber
side, even in that win versus G2,
Neo
Oh,
with
yeah.
the Sova.
flipping away from
Yeah.
them because of how drawn
Which,
out those
again, in
rounds
my
were.
opinion,
They do not
especially the
play
first
side
like 6
exec very
rounds,
often on Corode.
Baby
It
Ray was kind of
all
getting
about
diffed.
waiting
Like he was
until
literally
lurk
losing
fighting.
Yeah, they really
everyone on
relied
one.
on lurks, and I feel like we saw that in this Lotus.
EA
their
had his
tactics
number.
Doesn't
EA
spark
had, like, a
confidence,
pretty
does
cool
it?
game.
more put together.
The what?
And actually,
Yeah,
both
yeah, it
teams
doesn't
have
don't spark
won Corode
confidence.
Both times they have played it. And
Like,
both
congratulations,
Man.
you beat Unk,
versus
but
G2,
now
so
like
I think that
this is a
pretty
different
big
Unk. You know, this is
volumes.
the
We got to talk about
this is the cool Uncle. You can't really beat him that much.
I don't know if it's a G2 problem, but yeah, so EG definitely coming in hot on this.
Chat, I'm
one.
gonna
I
run
think they
ads right
looked
now
really
because it
good.
looks like
I
they're not
agree
getting
their
into game
defense
yet.
side
They're
was
literally in the
super,
training
super
range.
strong,
I'm gonna run
but
it
I think
now so
overall the
I
game
don't
plan,
have to worry
the
about it.
understanding and the way that they set up for this map just works really well for them.
I don't need EG to win out.
Maybe
on
when they
attack, but I
toss
need to see
the
them
break.
put up 4 or 5
Parlay.
rounds.
Well, I guess
Their
we could set up
defense
a
is
prayer.
their moneymaker on Corode.
Yeah, got to see some signs of life from Evil Geniuses there if we want to get that map 3.
Gonna run the same shit back?
With Corode right after this short break. See you on the other side.
Same shit, different day. ICA. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck it. I'm running it back. I'm also gonna run ads. Oh fuck. Monkey Manlet is crazy.
Well,
That's so
Lotus did
fucked
not
up.
go as planned, as expected for Evil
so
Geniuses,
funny.
but now Vans, they might have an opportunity to spin a bit of a different story, right? Rewrite the situation for Evil Geniuses as we turn our attention over to Corrode. We'll take a look at Agent Select here in just a moment and see what these two teams will be bringing into the fold. We saw a couple of really interesting ideas from EG the last time they
Okay,
played
listen, I'm
Corrode
right on
against
time.
G2,
We've got like
and we'll see if they
30
bring up a
seconds
bit
more of
the
ads
same.
running.
Well, so
They're on
far
the agent
hovering
select.
towards it. Hopefully, we're gonna see that
It's the same
top
combos
four
before.
Yeah, it's
chamber
not
that
inspiring.
Mixwell was hyping up around back in like 20.
I mean, the good things about it were its defense side. Like, EA had some good lurks on extremities, but again, it was like against Baby Bay. And
No,
there's
Taylor,
fade,
I
the
ran the
type
old
of
prep because I
spot
didn't want to
useless
think.
if people play Vice.
That was me.
Sentinels do. This would be cool if Nature just switched over to Fade instead of Sova. Sova's only really good on this map.
I didn't want to think. I just ran that shit back.
They started slowing down a bit because G2 did a good job stalling the time against
Yeah.
EG. And that's something that we saw on that first map of Lotus as well. Plagued by the 10-second hits, and they tried to change that a little bit towards that mid-half, midpoint when they executed with.
Crew just tweeted something saying to all our fans before today's match, but I can't be asked to translate
that
it.
pep talk that Potter has been
Wait,
doing
what?
here with EG in between the maps, just trying to make sure that the tempo continues to be quick and strong, just like it did when they tried to go for the death ball.
Yeah, she mentioned there in the interview that it was a map of confidence for them, a setting where they feel like they can.
Oh, you're gonna do the Battle of the Yunks?
Try to take matters into their own
So
hands.
much better than my lazy ass fucking solution of just running it back again.
Sentinels, who are playing in pretty
All good, we ran it now.
lights out form.
All good.
We'll see if they can figure it out. EG on the attack. The spike currently posted up towards B.
They are looking towards mid, which
Brennan,
fills me.
I've sent you a Discord request since like 2019.
Wait, are you for real?
Yeah, and I recently, like 2 months ago, finally like unrequested it. And now you've added me back on Discord. Let's go. It's just been sitting there. I always see it for years.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like, you know
don't
what?
check
I'll
my
take a look.
my Discord ads ever. The only time I ever add people is if I try to invite them to a call and I'm like, oh, I need to add them as a friend.
Yeah.
Different level already.
So funny.
That's really fucking funny.
They're gonna try to scale all the way up into heaven.
Oh my!
Hold on, he's cooking. He's actually cooking. They've cooked. Never mind that shit.
Hold on. Why?
Still unchecked. The spike now down.
But you've got a guy in spawn. Why aren't we just like you're EG? You're the slowest team on the world. You've got a guy in spawn.
Because they don't understand the, like,
now you
I
decide
also,
to.
I don't think it's particularly high value to load somebody in the spawn because it takes 50 years for them to get into position to do anything.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You also like, yeah, you gotta. But also, you're EG. You're used to playing at this pace, and now you don't.
Sentinels are showing here. They're not
But
fully
this is
committed
that
on
map.
the
Oh, he
fighting
missed
across
the
Oh,
field.
you donkey! And now you die. Oh,
Okay. Well, I am so out of sync with all of you.
26.
Wait,
Well, I
maybe
mean, we can
not.
go to BST if you
Yeah,
want.
BST, 23, 22, 21, 20,
Okay, I'm good. I was only in second.
18.
that one
Sweet. Winnable? Maybe not.
Nice shot, man.
Yeah, he will still punish Ye. Super gets a spike down.
Ice needs to go big and not take any more damage. Please.
Sentinels now.
You got any Sen players, Shio, in your VFL?
I have Derek on EG.
Nicely
You got
done.
Derek.
Traded out. Not many
Yeah.
options. Super
I was
gets
going to
pushed.
have Zekin, but
Sen, get the pistol.
you know, messing up my VFL actually saved me because Genji played so terrible.
For the post-plant retake, that EG really can't set up
Yeah,
in
they
a
did.
scenario of a 2 versus 4.
So, yeah, next week I'll have a bunch of people and I'll have to play, like, I don't know, Molsey or something.
Really work out towards the A connector, so those inserts that you had towards that spawn.
You never know, they might be Fnatic.
You know, there's been a bunch of people fucking...
Honestly, Fnatic play like they did against Liquid, actually.
Yeah. Everyone keeps saying Spank Theory, and I'm like, it doesn't apply to Apex, but I'll take it.
I mean, I feel like Fnatic might be a one spank team.
Oh, that's my fear. They usually are.
But yeah, that is unfortunately
It's really
something
cool
that
that someone could actually challenge them in the region. I'm glad that Liquid got that win.
Something they're
I'll
gonna
get
have
even
to
better for
rethink here if
champs.
they want to go back to the control into the
Told Dryad at the beginning of the show. The fact that I just kept her on like 5 different boxes at the beginning of the show too.
And getting the best of Ye.
Well, Ye is like the only player that can really do some damage in this round, right? With his head under bullets. So it's, immediately I'm less interested into this round.
That's annoying.
Yes, it is.
You're not gonna lurk A.
Trying to move through, the IC can't really get good value. He's gonna have to get stuck into the cubby, and
Because they have a wall there.
now they have to rethink the plan. Two players now meeting up on the right side of the map. Maybe try to bait up the wall coming out from Zelsis, so they could at least hopefully move into an open B site for a plant now for EG.
They have some of the defense here, though. And remember, the tag that IC got at the beginning makes it so much more difficult. They're getting antsy.
What is happening here? How did IC get there? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes glazed over and no information was being intaked into my head. The only thing I was thinking about was what would be a good Viper lurk wall on the attack side if you wanted to lurk through A.
But then the re-aggression coming out from EG was
That was it. That was all I was thinking. My eyes glazed over while I was just thinking about, like, is there a better wall you can do to try and, like, bait out that util? Because I think this map would get a lot better to play if there was a way to threaten a lurk. But as it stands right now, it's so hard to do that because if your team doesn't have mid control here, you have to, like, watch for so many angles.
That's the positive end for Sentinels too.
I was trying to cook in my head.
Trying to get some good value into their bonus round, and
at least
for the side of EG, if you're still having a lot of
Dude, Icy fucking came out of nowhere. I missed that shit.
really
I started paying attention again when he was like all the way 90 degrees to the right.
So it gives you at least a good buy to work with for the side of EG. So
Why do EG always start on the attack side too? Like, why can't they ever just start on the defense so that the game potentially gets over faster?
There's a little help close by.
Why do teams try to win in VCT?
Again, they play around these walls so well. He slides just one time.
Zekken has fucking worked his ass. Oh my god. That movement was fucking crazy. Zekken has just actually broke ankles. Did you guys see that shit?
But thankfully now Ye moves up to help
just
him out.
Back.
No, that was unbelievable.
He literally, I think Zekken's quite a good player.
Hot take? Zekken, maybe one of the best players in the world. He literally just like strafe jumped in air and dodged every single fucking bullet from IC, and then killed him with a sting. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
And now Ye is left alone.
Yeah, where's your TP, buddy?
Zekken called the bonus in the replay.
Yeah, I don't need that.
And Ye's gonna have to stop this one by himself.
Inhuman reactions, yeah, are you kidding me?
He's gotten it down to one.
No way.
Stick it.
What? Oh, he's actually just kind of trolling. You can't tell me that if this was actually in champs, he obviously gets off.
That is very silly. That's
because
very
silly.
Like,
you haven't moved, so you have to be sticking.
That's very silly. Zekken absolutely could have won that round.
Yeah, he literally just thought this will be funny if I get to stick this. But like at a certain point, like yeah, he hasn't seen you move an inch. You have to be sticking it.
Okay. Oh, that's a real nice fucking delayed mid take.
Holy shit, yeah.
They really do understand this map better than
yeah, this if Sen do well in champs, this might be a big reason why if they can just tech corrode a bunch.
What is Sen's bad map now?
Paranoid with the push.
Here's the thing though. You cannot judge them by this group.
No, I know, but I'm just saying in general, like, they don't even have a problem.
Yay, saved his ass.
Or he's gonna get punished. They're gonna walk right by each other. There it is.
Yeah, but we'll find out what their bad map is when we get to champ.
They just know where Superman's playing every single round.
Some of that pressure can now turn all of their attention towards B.
Good paranoia. Didn't clear the corner. Oh my god. Well, all good.
We take that. We take that.
Well, all good. It's just a little delayed mid take after EG used a bit of util. Because then you're just like punishing teams that don't have any protocols to fight after. You know, like the evolution of maps happen where teams will. It doesn't just boil down to like, we're going to fight a Rubble on Lotus. Like, teams have evolved over time to be like, we're going to fight a Rubble on Lotus, but if they fight us, then we do this. adding more layers into the game plan. Such a new map that EG are probably just not thinking about that. And that's the way you stop Hell Center playing. Same shit.
Testing around the map now. Potter has mentioned it for the side of EG. But they haven't really elaborated the playbook for how they're putting Icy for the scale on the attack side.
Oy.
Almost a haircut on that side.
Yeah, that's a near miss. That is not a miss.
I swear to God, it's like every Kuro that gets played, it's a kill through smoke down mid.
That's this map, man. It's genuinely just it's disgusting.
Every time this map is played, every single fucking time. I think they would do well with widening the bottom section of mid, actually.
Well, get absolutely shit on.
That's one way to try and crack open A. But they don't have mid control, so...
so we lose.
So you can't go
slowly lose.
Good position for EG here, so they could start manipulating the map. Already drone comes out. I mean, you are saying, hey, let's be careful here from a push, but
yeah, it is an
the
eco.
idea is just to try to swing out for control. You have to play contact pretty much at this point and not give your position away that you're rotating across it from the area.
John jump spots behind the wall.
We take mid control and there's 34 seconds left.
I think John might have spotted one of them here. 30 seconds and I think that was Superman on that side. So playing that side a bit more passively.
Wow.
Give him a 4K. Give my IGL a 4K. You bang, you troll! You're also on my team, bro!
As Sentinels get to 4. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do that whole
Let's go, Sen. Let's go, Sen.
EG in a position
If they widen bottom mid, so you can't just smoke it off immediately as a defender.
5 ults to play around. And so they have tools
It's really a similar VALORANT turned out to League of Legends when it comes to like North American, just the league.
We talk about these
Yeah.
I think could be a big thing.
It's kind of inevitable though when half of the teams in your league are consistently having problems with getting their rosters in.
I'm just so surprised it happened with this game because like the roles aren't even as hard to find, right? Like you have a flex. I get it like in a MOBA if like the talent is harder to develop, but holy. I just realized just when we see a G2 final again, like there's no...
America's just not built for developing esports talent. The infrastructure is just not suited for it. You think about like...
I mean, are we gonna get so good next year when APAC gets better and we import? Is that what you think?
Yeah, inevitably.
Inevitable imports. Can't wait for my all-Korean Furia team.
How the fuck is that gonna work? What are you gonna get them American citizenship?
They just might
have you have like... I don't know.
You're allowed one import.
People like ban and stuff who played in America.
No, there's gonna be like an influx of VCT players getting married to like random American Eagles. Just to play.
Pushed off the angle.
Honestly, yeah, they should start a scheme.
A little bit of space there as Narrate's able to punish back at least a little. While Zekken tries to insert.
Zekken gets 2.
Zekken is farming.
Excusez-moi.
The story repeats.
Excusez-moi.
One player from Sentinels winning at a disadvantaged position.
Go downstairs to get water. Come back up. Realize I forgot my headset. Go back down. Forget. Go back down again. I'm surprised I brought the water with me on the first try.
Zekken is just
That's my entire life, buddy. Oh, wrap this shit up. Take us to the next game.
It was
wrap it up.
Burner, maybe it was Ender who talked
yeah,
about
let's relegate America's. Honestly, yeah. Get America's playing against like Japan.
But if they, I don't know, it's just a... You can't have visa issues and geographical restrictions where people can't scrim against teams online.
Honestly, America's v Turkey actually might be close.
You can't have both of those things going wrong and then expect your league to be competitive.
You never know. I think maybe after replay system, America gets a lot more competitive because we do have really good coaches.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
The meta will change. The meta will drastically change once that shit comes out.
You just wanted to say that with your French accent.
Dude, these the Americans in Greenland? That might fucking rip. That might go crazy.
It's only tilting because I can't say it as smoothly as you can. Can you try it? No.
That might go crazy.
Nah, I'm not even. Nah, I will not offend the French-speaking people by trying to say that the way you can. 5-1 the way of
Brazil and last time get fucked even harder. Well, at least they will be able to get easy green card, not green cards. At least they'll be able to get easy visas.
It is the fact that they have
You know what I'm saying?
Some of those ults that you were just talking about.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they can't scrim against each other from on that type of thing. What we need is like a new supercontinent in between Europe and Central America, and undersea cables going from both locations.
Rounds here on Lotus before was this Icy with some sort of a buy to try create some space. He's got the bucket.
Why don't you just fill in the ocean? Yeah, with like a bunch of sand.
From a neon ult.
Right? That project went really well when they made those sand islands.
Information and start opening things up.
Zelsis has to play this carefully. The drone early to make sure there's no one playing these aggro.
Definitely didn't erode immediately and
wall,
cause all sorts of issues.
Break it with a shock dart. Nature needs to do it. There you go.
There are no doubts where this is headed.
Those stones are kind of fucking dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Stalling out a little.
Almost on the ledge.
Just waiting the wall,
They're just behind the ledge so that you can't break them with a shock dart easily.
That's what I'm saying. It's just him, and he's instantly gone.
Oh, he's pissed.
Icy is allowed no space.
He's pissed, guys.
Derek falls too.
Lovely B exec. Use 2 ults for that, by the way.
Like a G2 and home strat.
Yeah.
Where you actually had your Omen TP
That was
towards
an
heaven
18 orb execution.
Without baiting that and breaking the util, what Zelsis has really set up on that side, he really breaks everything apart.
What is my team doing, bro?
I mean, that's the best thing you have.
They're trying to go for a fast B hit, but they don't.
I mean, that is the one.
I mean, okay, credit to Sentinels. They swapped their Vice setup over towards B.
Is constantly finding these timings and these lanes to get
That angle is also
space.
filthy.
The problem is they have never been able to capitalize on it. They've never been able to convert that into a win.
Yay.
There was one of them in Pacific earlier.
Let's watch Culinary Class Wars. We've seen enough.
I mean, now it's a Guardian and a Sheriff inside the pit.
Was it a chamber race?
This is so tough against
Not with a head on.
And it went crazy like that?
Well, Achilles was saying I wanted to swap to Japanese caster.
Try to entrench themselves in those positions.
I've been trying
That's funny.
Find a duo that can get to do that.
Nightfall has now faded away.
I love the ults on Nico.
And there goes that.
I was really hoping on that part, at this point rather, with this plant, that you save that pit. You try to leverage the Guardian that Superman has to maybe push towards that spot and cut the rotates.
Right.
You have 2 excellent aimers in both Ye and Superman, Sheriff and a Guardian to play the long-range battles against a rotate from Sentinels. Remember, this is a map of Corrode that is very long to rotate across.
Yeah, takes forever.
You get good value here off long range with the weapons that I just mentioned. And sorry, with Superman and Nature, not Ye. And now, unfortunately, I feel that this is a pit wasted. Thankfully, though, it's cycled ult, so you still have a Hunter Sphere available.
Aggro pit from Sentinels, denying a main space at the beginning of the round.
It's going to make it a bit more harder for EG to get around.
And Zekin has an op.
They all were grouped up over towards A main, and they see the pit and they're like, well, maybe we don't go over there. I don't understand why they picked this map.
Up and try to find some value. You're gonna get instantly picked off.
I think they're just confident that Sentinels
a monster through this stage.
You know what I'm confident in? That Sentinels played this map once and they looked like they knew what they were doing.
So yeah, and so I don't understand why you see that and then you pick
don't
it.
change anything and pick it. Yeah.
And the drone went towards mid.
Yeah, they have nothing. This is like waiting.
Crazy shot. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I get to cast a curse.
Whoa.
Bang's gonna get popped by Nature. All of a sudden, the side is open. Paranoid out.
Bang would have lived as well, I think, if he just didn't TP.
Now this 5v3 for EG should be secure. There are a couple of tools.
Big ults for Sen.
Yeah, mainly Zelsis.
Maybe the antis start on the defense side, because they didn't get to choose their side on this map.
Still gets his kill though. Icy falls.
So maybe they have good ideas of how to refight mid control. When Sen try and take it and go for their like A splits. It could be the case, because I don't know.
have been pushing everybody back.
But you need to get enough rounds to make that
Right, though, with the time that's remaining,
possibility.
I don't think that Zelsis would go for an ult. Just try to do the econ damage on the side of Sentinels now.
On this half, you know what I mean?
It would be significant. You take a look at the right side of your screen. There's not a lot of money to go around. Doesn't even get one. John will sit back and wait. Hang on to that Phantom into the next round as EG get their second.
We don't talk about that one either. If anything, though, great job for EG to punish here what Sentinels were
Whatever they were reading, it was upside down. I mean, this was nice.
Focused on taking mid control because of that pit that was placed.
They had a cool dart on Hunter's Fury.
On the A side. Well, it's very long to rotate.
And they hit a nasty shot.
The A side, or to the B side, sorry. And they were able to get great positioning off the pulse plan for EG. Very similar to what happened to Lotus, pushing towards that spawn.
Fast up mid from the defense.
Right, if you're anti-striking Sen, I think you could time that, right? Of like getting seconds jump and like
a bit of spam onto that line.
Yeah, a bit of Odin spam there. Yeah. Like surely he's dead.
I'm thinking at this point, because it's my pick and they didn't get to pick the side, whatever they've got planned has to be on the defense.
John's gonna get another across the
that's such a disgusting fucking strategy.
Yes, I've anti-strategy.
But that's what it's like when there's a new map in the pool. It's like you're already not up to a decent level of it in the first place.
It's an attack-sided map.
All right, silver lining at least.
Is it?
But they have found information on the two players because
no,
just got made.
Yes, it is. Oh no! I have to do this campaign as well. I can't believe it.
I don't think it's attack-sided, is it?
It's hard.
I mean, I don't know the stats, but just off of like the eye test watching the games, it feels like most of the time teams are really struggling on attack.
Let me say it this way. Right now, because teams don't know how to play the map, the defense side is stronger. But based on just the chemical formula of the map, it's an attack-sided map. The rotations are like 20, 30 seconds long between the sites. Mid control is easier for attackers to grab and deny when it comes to rotating between the sites.
Well, I'm sort of with you. I think this map 4v4, if you can get into a 4v4, it's attack side. But 5v5, it's defense side.
Nah, man, even 5v5, like this is an attack side map.
No, because 5v5, there's so much to clear, and they have enough people and enough utils to stop people coming in. But, like, as soon as someone dies, you're in like a 4v4, then it gets hard. Because there's probably going to be some space you're going to have to take some risks.
I'm not really flat either. I'm just kind of waiting for the inevitable.
It'll be everyone on their own if you're defending all the lanes.
The only person dying is going to be me on this hill. I swear to God. Like, you actually can't. I'm telling you, this is an attack-sided map. I know so far, I agree with you. It looks hella defense-sided, but that's because teams are just like
a bit of both.
5-man executing B mains, like they're doing dumb shit, dying in mid.
I think that's because the map is so big that you're not rewarded for working the map. Like if you spend a bunch of util and keep 3 players in B main to like just bait out the vice wall, by the time you go back to mid and A to try and work some of that, it takes like another fucking 30 seconds. Like you're down to like 30 seconds left on the clock.
But you don't need 3 people to do that in B main. You just need like 1 or 2.
You kind of do. You need some util to set up somebody onto the line.
Oh, with double smokers, you always have some type of util to get someone on the line. And you still have those smokes to play mid as well.
Second might be in some trouble, but no.
I'm kind of seeing what you're putting down, but I'm not as convinced.
I respect that. I can respect that because I can see what you guys are putting on too. I understand that I'm like I'm the heretic right now. I get it. I accept my role. But trust me, I'm not the imposter. You know.
That's a crazy ult.
Yeah, I think it's just a rough map to try and slowly work.
It also doesn't help that I'm watching Sentinels on defense and EG on attack right now, and it doesn't.
Yeah. It's a really tough map because it's so big to work on attack side. As much as people talk about the defender rotations being so big, at least defenders have the advantage of being like, okay, Derek, in a 1v1, 4-piece to try and win. Wait a fucking minute.
Oh, you reveal where you are. Not sure about that one, Chief.
Haunt cleared. Prowler.
Nice at all.
Derek has to figure
that was smart by Derek.
There it is, the tap on the first swing. Narrate.
Oh, he's
that's not good.
Waiting for the first mistake.
Ooh, Derek.
A big
Because the reason it's easier for defenders is you have one smoke to block off all of bottom mid. So if they don't start there at the beginning with players to actively take mid control, that one smoke just holds them back. Like if you're playing a 3-1-1, like 3 players onto one main area, 1 player in mid, 1 player on the other one. That 1 player in mid is not going to feel like they can walk past that 1 mid smoke. It's like very cheap, efficient. You're not using much util to take all of mid control as a defender. Whereas as an attacker, you always have to commit a ton of util to take A main, mid, or B main. Like any area on this map, you have to commit a ton of util because it's so big and so many weird angles. Some maps get around that whole idea by being able to put down like a really good lurk wall. Like you think about Split, Viper, she can like put down a lurk wall, take timings, and threaten and cause and pull defenders over towards it so they have to re-clear that area constantly. You can't do it on this map. There's no walls you can place down to make that a case. That's why I was like, my eyes were glazed over trying to think of a way to... Because like Superman's just dead. Like he has to commit his wall for mid control because it's so important. So he can't lurk and find value. Like there's too much to watch for. You're never set up for success as an A lurker. Jesus. Okay. Well, EG love TP and Derek up to top heaven.
Derek has to solve this problem on his own.
Good trade by Zach.
That's all he will connect on.
Derek Overwatch. And like if you think about the comps that people are running as well with Vice double smokes, GG, because they try and fast exec into the site with a Vice, they get stalled out, and then
Brad, who do you have winning champs?
Winning champs?
Yeah.
What?
Become Doctor Strange. See all the timelines.
Okay. Considering I don't watch the other regions.
Yep. They overtake that area against, or they try to against Narrate, and at least get a plant down. But not a good post-plant scenario for the side of EG. A broken buy for the last one. And what weapon here does Ye have?
I'm thinking still.
The ult. the ult.
I'm thinking a Pacific team.
Ooh,
that's what I'm leaning towards.
I think a Pacific team is going to win.
Yeah. Now, I haven't watched any Pacific games, so don't know if that's true or not. But the little bits I've watched of America's Team EA don't fill me with a lot of confidence.
You're not liking Team Liquid?
Actually, Team Liquid were fucking popping in that game yesterday. I don't know. They're yeah, maybe Team Liquid.
You just don't trust them. They're called Team Liquid, so you inherently don't trust them.
Yeah, they've got like that fucking 4 years of bias riding against them.
That's a tough ask, though. Icy is 1 in 11.
So yeah, I mean, I'm leaning more towards Pacific because they're the most competitive region at this point.
Get something going.
And they've got a lot of teams that are playing really well right now. So.
I mean, it's EG once again with the slow play.
Remember that show, Wizards of Waverly Place?
The what?
The Wizards of Waverly Place. Ever watched that
No,
show?
never watched it.
With Selena Gomez and
Is that an America moment?
Okay, must be. They got their theme song. She says, "Everything is not what it seems." And that's what's going to be for Pacific, in my opinion.
He gets his 2. We'll stall for a little bit longer.
Hashtag G2 Army. Hashtag Go Liquid.
Left in a 1v4, finds its mark on the second, a clean shot.
Wow, nice job.
But it's another 9-3 half for Sentinels.
RRQ seem to be playoff chokers.
Yeah, 9-3 half for Sentinels. Again,
So I'm like hesitant to even say. I think RRQ, aren't they going for a slum right now too?
On a defense. But even then, it wasn't only about the individual plays on the side of Sentinels this time around, like Lotus. It was also in terms of how good they were on the macro against EG, controlling middle lanes. Even then, 20-second hit, you can't even get anything through the Razor Vines, and it's just...
I believed in RRQ at Toronto, and it didn't really work out.
Yeah, you were right, too, about that one shot.
Actually, frick.
It was through a smoke.
We're at halftime.
Smiles for Sen City, and well, you have 9 rounds to be enjoying.
Must run the odds.
That lead. We'll throw it to a quick
I would like, honestly, I would really like G2 to win champs, because I like all of the players. So that would be cool. And I know that they've come so close multiple times in a row. I'd like Mako to lift the trophy. I think he's been like one of the most consistent players of all time that doesn't have a trophy. Trying to think, who else? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, I mean, it's just from my heart of who I'd want. I was like running through all the teams. I was thinking Fnatic. Would it be cool if Fnatic won? I mean, it's kind of cool, but they kind of had their year of dominance. It would be way cooler if they were like the team to beat. But they've also just kind of missed the mark. So, and they've already had like a year of dominance. So it wouldn't be as cool compared to a team that hasn't lifted a trophy before, I don't think. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm running through my head of like deserving players that haven't lifted a trophy but probably should have at some point, which would be Mako. But I also just don't trust DRX's system, and I don't think they do well when it comes to setting up younger players on that team.
I feel like a snake.
Babu, thank you for the food.
Convince you guys of a little bit of hope, but let's pretend for just a moment that I haven't destroyed all credibility. Vance, let me try one more time to sell you on a little something. Let me try to sell you on a comeback. I'm ready. It was actually what you alluded to prior
because
to the
DRX's biggest problem is they look good in groups and then choke in playoffs.
We're very good.
The younger players don't perform as well. They have a lot of performance issues, which you're supposed to be kind of trying to rectify. And in the past, they've never done well to set up their rookie players. They've like fucking knocked their confidence early. Remember the whole fiasco with Foxy9, where they were like subbed him in and out? What are we eating? Eggs, rice, and some chili oil. Nice little snack. Very easy to make. Very tasty. Highly recommend it.
Dude, they're gonna get out onto A and nobody's there. And they have to
Where is EG? Playing full retake?
Full control of the site. Supa's already smoked off. They're already up elbow.
Dude, it's just super nice scaling on that side, and even to push to get prime position on the plant, so they don't have to play inside the A site.
Planted.
Yeah, it's feeling like a Sen win here.
Bang with the paranoia. We'll connect on.
Dude, why are they? I don't understand EG's util is so fucking out of sorts, man. They are always using util and then never pushing up the back of it. No. Wait, Derek's just got 4. What? Yeah, I don't.
Bro, let's actually just run back the exact same copy of Let's Map. Go on, EG. Win this pistol, win the bonus, and lose 13-8.
I believe so.
Run back the first map again.
Right now. Derek is playing exceptionally well.
Very good. Just what we wanted.
Comes down once again.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
If anything, that was Sentinels all the way here on that piston round.
That isn't that literally? Isn't that literally how this happened on Lotus too? Like in terms of like bar for bar, they overfought into Blue Room when EG were on defense. Second half of Lotus. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same way that they lost round 13 on Lotus.
A translucent mirror then.
I think Lev could go on a run.
Actually needs
I think they need more time to cook, to be honest.
2 kills and a death to get pie.
I'll be glad if they make playoffs, because then they'll get more time, but they definitely look like they have a ton of potential.
That had trouble written all over it, and it might still. Bang trying to team
bang.
the Bucky.
What the fuck?
This is one of the silly rounds. And it seems to be working.
God, it's actually like fucking a mouse to cheese.
Sentinels have no business having made it this far up. IC gets
They're gonna win this. They're gonna fucking win this shit. They're gonna win this shit.
Gosh, not like this.
Blocks.
Supa has to solve this 1v2 by himself. Will spot onto the first, has no idea where the second one is.
Does he know?
And Zelsis finds the timing.
No way, bro. No way.
GG. Wrap it up.
Oh.
That's the thing. Like, Sen in these games, they like, remember week 1 against G2? They were like standing up and all that. They don't even celebrate. They literally know this game is fucking so over. They're so much better than these guys, it's not even worth celebrating. It's actually impolite. They're beating down on them.
Somehow we're able to take the advantage of that, leaving that stinger out in the open as well.
It's actually like even more disrespectful. We're not even celebrating because we know your shit.
That for the side of Sentinels and convert from a thrifty into what was the most minimal buy you could have.
We might not get a chance to even see the defense half because they lost that round.
A shorty for Derek. Yay.
And the more champs points you have,
no value out
the
of
less health you should start with in the round as a team.
Good mechanic, yeah.
Make it interesting.
Good introduction.
Fortnite would do that.
Fortnite would do that.
Sentinels have already made themselves comfortable on A.
Should add a giant mech, I think, maybe.
No, it's not even the worst of it.
I mean,
the sword?
Is already into
no, that's the classic stuff.
That's the only two things I know.
I was there after the nuke stop, Brent. I was there after the apocalypse was over, after the radiation seeped into my bones.
The sword, the mech, and the balls, the hamster balls.
The hamster balls actually made me $300. I'm not gonna hit on them. They're the best.
That's really funny.
Proc the wall as the spike goes down. Try to get a couple of exits. Really, the
$300 made from hamster balls.
You could possibly ask for, or hope so, or hope for, excuse me, and he won't even get that. A flawless round as Sentinels get to 11. Full steam ahead.
AG might be in a scenario here that they're just going to have to focus on the remainder of the matches from the sidelines. Remember when we talk about storylines of Silver Lining and hope here for the side of EG, Doug?
I don't. No, actually. I don't remember doing that to you guys at all. I personally would never. Little high-low setup across the middle of the map. From EG, the spam. Not. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of potential as a team, though. Chat.
Yeah, I mean,
to get onto the previous point again.
3 players, just you may make that even 4.
I think they can do a lot with Sato.
Jump up at the bench.
As a player, that kid is a truth.
Whatever hits, and it's the Bulldog.
He is the fucking truth.
Such a good map control for the side of Sentinels.
This is tricky.
Wow. Very aware.
Of the TP, I think it was.
Extremely aware from the right.
Yay gets punished.
Oh, they're just actually playing with him.
Stunned from a relay bolt 2 before getting the opener.
I've given up on this game, chat. I've given up on this game. I'm not thinking about it anymore.
Yeah, go and save. Actually, good idea. Go down to L4. I'm sure you'll.
Every 3 Champs points you have above your opponents, you get a free round and 1,000 credits. Dude, every team that plays against G2 will immediately start with like 9,000 credits.
A little bit closer to having an ult online. Listen, just to be perfectly clear with how
what do you think of tomorrow's match? G2 plays with Baby Bait and Leaf with Valen being sick. Wait, Valen's sick? There's no way they would do that. They would just play with Valen sick with the mask on. Unless he's like deathly ill in the hospital.
Let them have the money. I mean, look at what's left here for Sentinels. Celsius is already going to be maxed out.
And there's no way they would do that.
Buy for the next round or 2. Just save those 2 weapons. Superman will get his, so it's going to be the most broken buy we'll have for EG, trying to stay alive in this matchup. It's not really, you could say for EG's side, I mean, it's just a default setup on their end that a couple of players are just dying through smokes, dying through walls. You can't really talk about any of these good trap plays that we praise EG for being able to do on the defensive end against G2 last week.
Well, I think part of the issue, too, is they've never gone B. They're going to go B now, and they're not set up for it.
Valen's not been in scrims this week. Well, actually, yeah, I take back that point. The more I think about it, because G2 literally don't give a fuck about this stage. If they had something to play for, then maybe. How the fuck did he just do that? Mod's right, that one down.
Now the paranoia swinging on the other side of it.
Oh, this is just done. This is just fucking done.
No guns now available for EG.
Forced to sit back and wait, at least momentarily.
What
else do they have to get back into this?
Me when I have 1 intelligence in a Fallout game and try to have a conversation with somebody.
I thought they might try to flood behind this, lean into the chaos, but no.
They've lost so much space, though.
How did he get up there? I mean, he must have hopped off the wall.
So much time wasted.
Crazy.
Second pops his ult.
Well, nice try, EG. Nice try. I don't understand the vision. But thanks for wrapping it up nice and quick so we can get to the next game.
Ye once more. He has had his number, but it's Icy and Ye who get a couple. Zekin, a 1v1 against Ye, who's so weak. Not the shorty.
No.
Not like this. Ye has 10 HP. Trying to
GG. And a 4K. Let's fucking go, Zek. And a 4K to close it out. We love that shit.
Obliterate EG in 2-0 fashion.
Need Alice to do a grocery shopping and cooking YouTube video. Hey everybody, welcome to my YouTube video. Today we're going to be opening up 3 hard caskets in old school RuneScape, and I'm going to be showing you my grocery order.
There was a little bit of sign of hope, at least for the side of EG, on how they fought here on the side of Lotus, but unfortunately could not find anything on Corrode, their map pick, a map that they found value, found one of their
thank God that game's over.
Victories against G2. If you're
And now we can focus on what's important.
for this stage. I think they've combined
the other group.
3 maps in terms of victories.
The other group, yeah, precisely.
Precisely.
This game actually does matter.
One team that used to be the champion back in
I don't think it locks a team for playoffs, but it definitely heavily affects.
Yeah, it'll impact things heavily.
So far, and it seems like they're only getting better week after week. It seems like they're only hitting their stride more and more. We sung their praises so many times. With
Why is that Valorant on your rematch stream? My bad, gang. We can try and correct that.
For Americas right now. Yeah. Those 2 guys are playing in form that I don't know that I've ever seen before.
Odds, wait, great point.
Win, you talked about a perfect run so far here, Doug, but this win also
great
guarantees
point.
that #1 seed for the Sentinels on the America stage. So also besting G2 in week 1 when you had.
I'll do it after the interview. Let me just eat, watch the interview, then I'll run the ads.
Again, it's a team that wants to come in with a vengeance into stage 2. Realmore also is forcing them to want to win this stage for a trophy finally in Americas.
Currently 4-0 with 1 week left before finishing off the perfect stage and heading off over to Paris. And again, it's hard to take a look at that and point out some of the deficiencies that they may have. I think maybe Bang missed that smoke on the chamber on the chamber trip, and so he'll have a talking to. But I mean, honestly, we make light of it, but genuinely speaking, the form that they're in right now, the brand of VALORANT that they're playing is damn near perfect, man.
That's basically the thing as well here, Doug. Even when it comes down to like small mistakes where the smoke misses, it doesn't matter.
As a full of foreplay we're going.
Still able to be pristine in terms of duel fights. That's always coming in favor of Sentinels. So I think they could do no wrong going to this one.
I can't really tell you because I tend to just boot it up while I'm high, and I get about like 20 minutes of progress done within 4 hours. So it's a good time.
Celsius has always been this high. Also, can we hear it for Sentinels?
It's a good time.
The #1
I'm having
seed
fun.
going into playoffs, and Celsius, yeah, I think we're good. That was a workout for today.
Yeah, that was a little workout.
Congratulations
Get
on
roleplay
this
going.
one. You get that #1 seed, and I want to talk about the narrative that we've had in Americas, where people are mentioning how it's only 2 teams that are always making it to the top. But I want to turn that into something more positive. You have been incredibly consistent throughout the year. What is it about Sentinels that makes this team so consistent to keep getting these wins and keep making international events?
I think it's just been like the whole year working. Like, I mean, obviously we've had some rough results, and it's no surprise. But I think through all the results, we've like worked through the mistakes, and like shout out to the Cap and Luke for like.
Sen definitely seemed like one of the hungriest
having
teams.
the tough talks, because it's always hard to have tough talks within a team.
Probably
but
heading
we
into
have
champs.
them, and I think it's showing in regional now.
Not to say that other teams aren't
I think
hungry,
Americas
but
is getting a little weak. But I think it's because
they have like
lot
a bunch of
people
players that have
made
lifted a trophy
roster
before,
changes,
and this
there's
year's
a lot of,
been
like,
kind of disappointing, I
inexperienced
think, compared to what they
players
wanted.
coming up for the
So
first time, so it's kind of unfair to call the region.
They know what it
weak
takes to
when I
win.
think it's just inexperience.
It's
And
a
they're
little more
hungry
time,
too.
and then you're going to have a lot more competitive
Yeah, they
teams.
strong
And now,
dogs, yeah, they
speaking
strong.
about the preparation that you have as well,
They're fucking
we were
strong.
very excited that first week when you
Oh.
showed that map of Corrode, and now you looked even more dominant against CG. When it comes to preparing for Corrode, and were you watching other regions, other teams, or was it just only your ideas on how aggressive you wanted to play?
That's a Kaplan question. I'm not going to spoil his big brain, but I mean, when there's always a new map, I think our team strives because Cap is like kind of a nerd about the game. So he's always good at like finding out the meta, finding out how to play the map like really early on, and he did that for us on Corrode, and I think we look really strong on the map.
Yeah, you look amazing. And also for my last question, the last week,
Cap is a good coach. He's got the best read out of any team in America on how to play that map.
You're already #1 seed, because you're already secure for champions as well. You're in a pretty safe spot. But what is that mentality going into a match like that one?
I'm playing Phoenix next week, so I'm just gonna lock it. I don't care. No, I mean, yeah, we locked first seed, but I think it's still the same mental of we want to be the most dominant America's team, and you know, we want to beat everyone in the region, including Lev, because you know they're getting too big for their boots. No, but seriously, like,
he had a good chance to roast them there and say like they only have one win.
Because I think we've gone through the year in how we did, and I think it's time for us to lift the trophy. So.
We're so excited to see that and more of you, Sentinels.
Okay,
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
run an ad. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
And that being said, we're gonna throw it to a break,
I'll be right
and
back.
when we're back, we have El Clásico for Latin America. It's Crew against Leviathan.
Hold up, there's something in my throat. Oh, keep us.
I can. It'll make the days go faster.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, I just ran the ads. Hello, chap. Hello, chap. Lord? Consumerism. Wins. Wins. You're looking at the GOAT for real. True. Truer words have never been said. So if Lev lose this game, then they have to play against 100 Thieves. And then what they need is 100 Thieves to lose. They'll need 100 Thieves to lose against Loud too, to make playoffs, I think.
What do you guys think about plus Leaf minus Valen for next week?
Is that the rumor?
That is the rumor.
I mean,
that's the rumor.
I immediately was like, there's no way they would do that if Valen is sick. They'll just play with Valen, but then I realized they don't give a fuck about the stage, so they probably will just do that.
Yeah, like why? Like honestly, take a day off, take a week off, bro.
Rest
he might
up.
Be really sick too, like not be able to play. So.
Yeah.
But I mean, like even if he was just like, ah, shit, I'm a bit under the weather, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
Never lying.
Like if I was the coach, I'd be like, guys,
rumor is one guy in all three of your
turn up for these
Wait,
games.
the rumor is one guy in all three of your chats saying this is happening. Is this not actually confirmed?
No, this was on.
No, it's not confirmed, but the rumors are out there.
Basically, it's off of this, which is why I just wanted to rant about not believing.
Which is just going to be great to watch even another game in America being absolutely fucking compromised and shit.
Yeah. It's made for a fun stage.
Yeah, they were streaming without Valorant, was the first thing.
It's made for a great stage. Feels very good. 2 British men don't want an American about paid sick leave. Crazy.
Play with Baby Bay Leaf or both. And both won.
Crazy work.
Wait, Sammy, where you at, bro?
Sorry, I was having to review a VFL team.
Oh shit.
I'm back in the top 100.
It's ridiculous. It's
How many rounds do you
ridiculous.
think 2G gets off, son? In total. Next week.
Wait, Shy invited me to rematch.
I'd set the over-under at 9.5.
In total?
Yeah.
13-4, 13-5.
Versus Sen, but what Sen just don't really give a
Welcome
fuck.
back,
Do
everyone, to VCT Americas. And
Even if
when
they
I
don't
say
give a
El
fuck,
Clasico,
Bro,
you
what do you
might think
think?
of FNS
Against who,
and Sada,
2G?
Optic versus Loud.
Yeah.
But the real
I think
Clasico
2G
is
put
the
up more
Latin
than...
rivalry between
You said
Crew
9
Visa
rounds
and
across
Leviathan.
2 maps.
Right from the jump,
9.5 is the over
over in
over
Latin
the
America,
2 maps.
and no one could
It's
do it.
over.
They were the
I think
region
it's
sole
over.
representative at global events for years,
Can you invite me
and
again,
that is
Chef?
until 2023.
I'm launching a game.
Following an
This game is on my
auspicious
SSD. It just
trophy
takes
debut at
50
Masters
fucking
Copenhagen.
years to
A
launch. I
young
don't know why.
Leviathan roster packed with talent like King, Melzer, and Shy managed to break through the top 8 at Champions Istanbul, placing ahead of Crew, and
Oh
showing
fuck.
that Latam
My game's
is
like,
not
my whole
a
PC's
one-trick
Mr.
lagging.
Wager, can you invite me again?
The first year of
PC's
VCT Americas
lagging?
was a tough one for both teams. Crew lost
He left.
every single match in the regular
He's gone.
season, and
Oh,
Leviathan
shit.
struggled to stay afloat.
So what happened to
But
last
they
time?
were the last 2
Can you invite me
standing
again?
at LCQ, and Crew managed
Yeah, I
to
sent you
win
guys,
it
like,
all, securing the final
many
spot
Yeah,
for
my
Champions
shit is
LA.
lagging.
Yeah.
Last year, Leviathan
Wait, I'm
caused some
in.
controversy by shifting to
Yeah,
an
you're in.
international roster,
I'm
bringing
in.
in superstars
Team
like
is gonna
Aspas,
connect from
Calm, and
across the
Tex,
English channel,
and the
bro.
change was a success.
I am
Left
in.
beat Crew in every single match. They won Americas, and they finished top 3 in Champions Seoul. Their
Slideshow
rosters
still
have
online?
changed again in 2025, and both
Yep.
teams are fighting
Yep.
to make it to playoffs.
Just hasn't turned off his
back to the
PC
global stage.
the entire
I saw
time.
him
This
rematch
is their
yesterday.
official first match
He was playing?
for 2025.
No, I
and
completely
they
lied.
are
I'm spreading
real
baseless
stakes,
rumors.
So making this
I have to start
Clasico
beef with
live
someone
up
on
to
Plat
its
Chat. I don't know who to
name. You
choose.
know what's crazy too?
Mm.
I know
we've
it's not
seen
going to be you, though,
King
Brent, so
play
I'm letting you know
with,
right now.
Why is it not going to be me?
Mazzino,
Because I don't want to
with
start beef with
Shy,
you, man. It's
with
just not.
Kesmet as
It's
well,
not
with
good.
Yeah.
Melzer. So
You saw how I was
King
acting out when
knows
Rossi forgot who
4
I
out of the
was.
5 players in
This guy didn't want a
Yeah.
piece of me.
A, I'm scared, and then B, I also just don't want to, like, I don't want to do that to you, you know?
He's going to be in their heads a bit more.
W ever? No, Josh is literally always online because he leaves his PC on permanently. On everything. He's never offline ever.
Josh, I think, would be the easiest.
Yeah, but that's got to be, like, real beef. Like, I want him, like, personally
No, but
vendetta.
honestly, thank you so much, Dan, for that. And yeah, I think this history, right? It's so profound between both of these teams.
Holy shit,
here.
take the whole way.
You know, Leviathan, one of
Sorry,
Leviathan
take it to the
and
goal.
Group, having been one of our
Holy
best
shit.
Oh, to take it to the goal?
in
Oh.
VCT, now getting an opportunity to do it again. You want to see both of these LATAM teams make it the playoffs. You want to see these teams thrive.
Oh, what a
especially
save.
for the
What a
region and
save.
their-
Yeah, we didn't need to dive, though.
Watch this shit.
Jeez.
Yeah,
The
only
Larder on the
one
right.
can do it. Lev up 4-0 in the all-time head-to-head, but
No
so
stam.
much is
No
riding
stam.
on this
Oh,
game
no.
because they're both
All good,
teams
all
who
good. I
will
got this
make it.
guy.
This group completely
Holy shit,
open.
he's
We have
fucking
one
Jason
team
Bourne.
that is locked in, and I think especially for a Leviathan coming into this, after the 2 series they lost, they're 1-2 in the standings, but both
Oh.
of them are on massive
Insane
What the
work.
fuck?
Insane work.
so many other
That is
That just
insane.
sounded like a cannon, bro. What the fuck?
This is the greatest hammer, by the way, of all
It's like
time.
I have different realities.
The duality of humor.
What? Very nice. Very nice.
Well, don't worry, Dan. We got you.
Very
You
simple.
fucking turn the gravity up or
The
something?
shoes. You got
This guy's just AFK. Wait, this guy's just...
Yeah, when it comes and go, it's
Wait,
Holy shit.
hang on.
yeah,
What? Why has it done that?
Pass, big pass.
Excuse me?
How foolish of me to forget. Now, of course, last week we saw
You fucking troll.
What the fuck?
and instead it go to double duelist and
You should keep it so I passed it to you and then you died at my feet.
It worked.
It worked. They played double duelist on every single one of the maps that they won
he's cooking.
against
He's cooking.
Loud, and I feel
Holy
like
shit, I
they
see the line. I see the line.
really well. We saw
I
them
can
really
see
build
the
their play style.
light
This guy's in defender mode.
A team that knows how to play together, know how to play off util. They had really good mid-round
You don't have
plays
to.
on
You don't
this,
have to do
and
that,
they
Troy.
just had that confidence to push forward
Just
and be
Working these fucking
I like how you mentioned
unranked gamers.
I didn't want it.
Dante in the first match that they played,
They really should let you
won.
break the other
Dante
players'
apologized
shins.
to
You want
everybody
collision
saying
all
that he
around
just
in the
was
replay
not
of
able
mine.
to perform the way that he wanted
Yeah.
to. So the more
Good
that we get
change,
to
I
see
think.
him, the more more confident that he's
I
getting.
gotta
And he's
let
also
the people
praising
know.
Kesnet a
Go
lot
out there,
for
Brandon.
that,
I got
saying
this
that when
shit.
they're playing
I'm the
this
keeper.
duelist,
Your keeper?
he doesn't have that
I'm the
full
keeper.
pressure on himself to
Holy
perform.
shit,
He
he's
can
the keeper.
rely on himself.
I'm the keeper.
I feel like it's really important to have a duo that you can bounce off of really well, especially when you're playing in those forward positions.
Holy
and I
fuck.
really like seeing them do it.
They don't score
Do
this.
it
Oh,
super well.
fuck.
Yeah, if there's one team that can run
I'm the
double duels
keeper.
effectively, it's Crew, because they have Kesnet and they have the Deuce brothers. You know what I mean? They got those boys holding it down.
What am I watching,
Why didn't he
man?
pick it up? Why didn't he pick it up?
You fucking framed me. I've been framed.
Why didn't my guy pick it up? He literally just stared at the ball. Why did he just do that?
I was seeing Dante activating, even though he did not feel like he was necessarily
Two warm-ups
hitting the way
in.
that
Two
he would
warm-ups
want
in.
Ender. I think it's safe to say if a guy is feeling like, oh, I'm not contributing enough, and you still win, that's a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously going to be hard on himself. He spends more time playing the game outside of like scrims and saves than basically anyone. This guy's been absolutely grinding. Says he was rank 1 earlier this week. I think right now he actually fell to rank number 2.
Could be slide.
He's been
Could be
rank
slide.
1 for like the majority of the year.
Where did it go?
What?
Oh my God, that's the
It was in my
Deuce.
arms, I swear. It was in my arms, I swear.
I'm kidding. But you know what though? Look, Dante, he's gonna have his
wanna
work
see
cut
this.
out
All good,
for
we'll
him
run it
because he's gonna be facing off against Sato, who, as you see right
What?
there, seems to be doing quite well for
All
himself. with the
good.
rookie
Lock
tally.
in.
Homeboy dropped 74, so close to 75 kills.
I'm aura
last
farming.
week. I mean, Dryad, this kid is insane, and Dante's gonna have a lot of work ahead of him.
He's so good. He's so
T-bar.
fun to watch as well. I mean, if you're
You
not
got
a
this,
Sato
Shay.
fan by now, I don't know what else he's gonna have to do.
Oh, you've
No,
been
he-
absolutely
I've been
fucking
gone.
so
I've
what's
actually
this guy
been
doing?
gone so
What's this
hard.
guy doing, actually?
He got me. He actually got me.
Having these kind of performances, we saw it week 1 against Loud when he
Oh.
was playing that map.
Skip it, skip it, skip it. We don't need to see this.
Wow.
Every single duelist that's been
Actually
That's
cooked.
making it
Actually
out.
fucking cooked.
100%. It's so impressive too that he's standing out from the rest of the crowd because this is one of the strongest rookie classes I think we've ever seen in Americas, right?
I saw this guy practicing his dives. I was like, wait a minute.
Dante on the other side, but by coming in stage 2, if you're
Let's
one of these
go.
rookie players, like you can be
It's
the best
rebounded,
right
fuck.
now, but if you don't actually manage to make it to
Oh my
playoffs,
God.
you get 5 games on
Howlers.
the big stage. All of a sudden, you become a little bit more of a memory. So for a guy like Sato that's one
Dude, this guy keeps getting his fucking noggin on it.
himself, but like stand out amongst this crowd, you've got to be making top 4. You've got to be going to the
Yeah, and I think it's really interesting how he's
I listened to you.
rookie, but
I heard
he's
back and I instantly passed on the
see him
line.
on the neon sometimes, but with the Euro, his util is so
Who has
good.
it?
He knows how to
What?
set himself up. He knows how to make it
My
better
keeper,
for
my
his
keeper.
team, get that info, and really put himself out there. And
That's
I feel
not
like
good.
you don't find that very often with younger players. Like to hold W and like zoom around, but he really does set the standard. And
I want to see this in
It's
the
fine,
replay.
it's fine, it's
I want to see
fine.
this in the
It's
replay.
fine.
But here's the kicker, though. Despite
Right idea.
Despite
Oh.
the 74
You have to press the button. I feel like I'm just pressing like the. Am I just pressing the wrong button every single time?
held the L. Dryad, what the hell went wrong?
Bless you.
Because Leviathan were looking like they were swimming.
It's so,
Hold on, I'm
I
filming.
want to say it's unlucky
shit.
because I feel like it shouldn't have gone that way. It went the exact same way that it went on the week 1
Press
where
up,
they were
press up,
playing
press
against
up, press
Loud.
up, press
The
up, press
decided
up.
was ice blocks, and then they couldn't really close it out. I don't know if it's an ice block
What a
thing, but
goal.
when you watch this
What a
team, I
goal,
mean,
what a goal,
energy
what a
was
goal.
obviously incredible,
Am
but
I
it
lagging?
was just
Because
when
I'm
you
on
watch this team,
NA.
it's a team
We
that
are on
wants
NA,
to
right?
make not only playoffs,
Probably.
but champions with the
Otherwise,
team.
my internet is just.
It is worth saying though that on this map that yes they did lose it. They started off really poorly in the first
Shot
half, and it was
selection.
them coming back and hitting us with a bit of
Some good
fake
shot
comeback
selection.
towards the end. So it
Chug
wasn't like
jug
a
with
second half
you.
throw or something like
I
this. They
see
actually
you know
showed a
your
lot of
judo
grit to be able to
well.
try and bring it close, but ultimately it's still
And
falling short.
Let's not forget that they were on that
Jesus.
trajectory at the same
Sorry,
time as
dropped it.
NRG were on their
Holy
trajectory.
shit.
So if anything,
Okay.
it was just a collision course.
Oh,
Those
okay.
teams that were very clearly hitting their stride at the right
Okay.
time. Someone had
Okay.
to win,
Oh,
someone
shit.
had to lose. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
So unfair.
Exactly. It's life.
Is that how it works?
That being
Oh.
said, though, you know, one of the
Risky
Oh,
business.
no.
this team that
It's
has
not
been
going in.
kind of it's been there for so long. It's King, of course. The Emperor continuing to
That's kind of a crazy angle. I'm not gonna. That's kind of a crazy angle from
and
them.
look, he's always just been such a solid
wanna see this
addition
again.
for their squad in every
Ah,
single
yes,
team.
lag.
He's been the longest standing member of Leviathan as well.
He has been here since
Kind
the
of a crazy
beginning.
angle.
If only I lived in the United
Australia's
States.
time
Last
before
word.
Lev was even a thing.
I'll go
He's
in
been
there.
part of the squad for the longest time, and he's got an offer.
Off the
He's
post?
got an
Stream that.
opportunity to
Help
leave
the post.
and
That
go
shit, yeah.
somewhere else, but he decided
Holy
to
shit,
stay.
so
And what I
close.
like the most about King right now is that not only is he back in the IGL, he feeling after Rossi left the team, but you also have a King that during interviews has mentioned how happy he is that the team is actually listening to him. And, you know, it gives you an insight of the team can be a little chaotic, but if they're listening to that IGL,
bothers me. I don't know.
Me as an IGL. Whatever he meant by that.
My job is great to listen to me, and it's great you're finally listening to me now.
And it's working out.
And
So I'm
TNT.
still need to get those wins, but I think they're going.
Come on, Brennan. Score some fucking goals.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I have a lot of conversations with the guy, okay? So, I don't know about you, we kind of are tight like that. No, but seriously, all jokes aside, earlier today, Dan, this person right here, had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL's former teammates.
What a pass.
Brothers in arms, you know what I'm saying. It's
Unlucky.
Melzer. Let's see what happens.
Not much you can
the
do.
Classico is almost ready, and I'm here with King and Melzer to talk about it, both of the captains of the team. And guys, we've
Come
seen
on,
many
England. I don't think I should be in goal, to be honest.
Some of them where both of you have been on the same
Don't
side.
think I should be in
so
goal.
looking at the rosters, looking at both of you as
defense.
leaders and captains for the team, what is going to make this El Clasico different? Melzer, you first.
Bueno, no creo que
What
nada
does
sea
TMB
distinto
know?
solamente los roster. Para mí es
Oh
un partido
my
más,
God.
está el picante de que son
And
los
Lauder
equipos
gets it and
latinos
scores.
representantes,
Watch this
pero
shit.
siempre es un agrado jugar contra
Oh my.
un chiquillo, contra mi amigo. Y un
Holy
Oh, Lada. Lada with a goal. What
Wait
do I
a
know?
minute.
I foresaw the future there.
Wait
I
a
went into the
minute.
dimensions of time and
Holy
saw that they would hit the bar and Lada would do this.
I think honestly, there's not going to be
Holy fuck.
different besides the roster that are different.
Wayne Rooney in his prime? Wait a minute.
If anything,
We
it's
can
always
do
that
it. We can do
spice
it.
of going against the two Latam teams.
We just
And
fucking
even though
banged
he came
that.
from the team, it's all good. It should be a good match. What about you, King?
Bueno, para mí, un poco parecido. Más que nada los rosters
Fuck,
son
I'm gonna stamp.
y nada, el picanteo es más entre Orga. Yo igual
Sí.
siempre
Let's try.
un agrado jugar básicamente contra todos mis amigos, que les tengo mucho cariño a Machulita,
Like a
Fabi,
dolphin.
al Macino, que he jugado con ellos. así que,
Nice.
nada, va a ser un partido divertido.
Nani does.
It's
We
a
have to
little bit
score.
of the same of what Melzer is saying, where
Oh,
the
that's right.
spies, the fight between the two is mainly
I'll
the
do it
orcs.
myself.
He's always seen the crew guys as friends, if anything.
Oh, he's
it's
fucking
also
good.
for
Oopsie.
Merso, Melzer, Messino, and
Get
Shai.
out of here.
NT,
You're
NT.
still friends. Are you guys still friends?
We got bare time, right?
Back to you guys.
Second arrival interviews. Just hit. And they're doing predictions. They're literally.
It's a 3v3. We
They're
can
about to get it.
quit, bro.
Oh,
We
okay,
can
okay,
quit.
okay.
I'm gonna do a 4v4.
Chat, I'm running
I
ads.
mean, it's certainly
But we
looking
can
like
also
this
put that
is
one.
going to be back and forth. No one
Oh, yeah,
knows who's going to be
4v4.
able to come out on top.
And
running
it's definitely
ads.
50-50. I mentioned
Just
before.
so we don't get
Random
fucking
ones.
owned again.
Kind of brought their A game
So we can
in
just blame all our problems
the
on it.
most strategy prepared.
Oh, they have a
in
four-man
advance.
dust.
I
That's
think that goes
rude.
for either side here.
Yeah.
Look how close that is.
Whoa, look at that. The fans have spoken. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
this is
bring
a
out
hard game
these
to
teams
predict. I don't
and get
blame
ready
them.
for another chapter in El Clásico. That was a good one, right?
Yeah.
Really held
Great
that
job.
one in there.
Players are
All right,
literally
let's go
walking
ahead
out.
and do this. Last match of the day. Bring out your first squad.
Yeah, well, when we're 3-0 up and we all three quit, guy's gonna be a bit confused, but it's fine.
Incredible walkout. Sato needs to do that every time now.
Yeah, love is winning.
Yeah, I'm
Just off
down for
that.
that every single time. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is
Come on, Chuck.
that interview try was
Chuck
hilarious.
Norris
You're
versus-
100% right.
just being honest, they look at each other. There's a little bit of a rivalry, but there's also friendship. You know, you get a little bit of everything. I
What?
think with Lev, this is what you can expect
Open goal.
with a player like King.
Nice
That is
try.
not only an incredible leader, but as we mentioned before, has played with Melzer, Shai, Kismet, and Mazzino before. So you know 4 of the 5 players of the other team. You have all the knowledge. You can maybe win the series.
Oh yeah, he knows them quite well. Well, speaking of, let's go ahead and bring out his opponent. Welcome to the stage,
What is happening?
Crew Visa.
What is
Go,
happening?
Chuck.
Come on, Chuck.
Come on, Chuck.
This is a big match for them because
Oh,
if they
good.
win,
Lauder
they
moment.
will lock
Lauder
up a
moment.
playoff spot, which would be
Oh.
massive for those guys. And they won't have to worry about the
Oh,
playoff
yeah.
hunt, at least for another week.
Yeah, then they can start worrying about, I don't know, winning
Nice
the
one, nice
playoffs,
one.
making
Hey,
it to the
yo.
French
Sandwich.
qualifying for champs, all these other
Job's
things.
not done.
Friend.
You still got to
not
get
full.
these wins here. Or
No,
next
just
week
fucking-
to
you just
get over
shot
that
it.
hurdle.
That job is not
Took
done.
a shot from that
Not
thing,
by a
from
long
this.
shot here. But of course,
Aye.
these squads And I'm sure the hype is going to be
behind you,
pretty real in Latin America. A lot of people are excited about this matchup.
Yeah, for sure, because you know what? Crew, they found themselves, they found their identity.
I'll go back there. You go out.
Oh my god, I got just
Talked a lot about the double
like a
duelists,
fucking
but
rocket.
both these teams have a solid hold on who they are. And Fine being first, I actually really like this pick.
What a cinematic game and time and lifestyle.
Right? It's a perfect scenario because this is where week one we got the chance to meet a little bit of how Sato likes to play on the And then on the other side, we made recent changes with the double duelist fight. So everything is fitting for it to be the matchup we're talking about, just so back.
Keep coming up, keep coming up.
I think that was a family chant on 3 there for Leviathan.
You are crazy.
I was actually trying to get that to Timothy Love.
I just want to be part of the family, Ender.
I want to be on the team. No, honestly, like it was funny. Like after week one, even after that tough loss to Loud, we went out for dinner and ran into the whole Lev squad, like going out and getting food.
I remember that.
They were kicking themselves after the loss,
too
but
fucking
still seemed to be
greedy.
I'm
going now, apparently.
That's why I'm never passing again.
That grumpy little frog there. That was him when
Parlay.
we ran into him at a dinner.
I can't do it right now because I'm playing a game that I can quit out of at any time. I'm too invested. I'm in goal now.
Why am I not in goal?
Push up, push up, push up.
You guys brought up a really good point here, right? You only got a couple of games to really establish yourself. It's safe to say he has certainly done that here, Athena, but
Actually, Jorker moment,
I
they're
think
gonna
for me,
score.
Sato has his work done.
Yo, tippy taps.
Oh my god, we actually got Arsenal.
Making sure they're able to close these rounds, making
Passing it in the net.
Dante trying to pull
I don't think I should be in. I don't think I should be the keeper ever.
Agents coming out now.
I think I've conceded every goal in all the games we played.
You were commending his Yoru and what it brings to the table.
I think especially on Bind, when you're getting that information,
Talk
when you're
about me
getting
and
a
then
lot
you
of
do
those,
that.
you know,
Chill.
mid-round
It's a back and forth.
TPs on attack,
I got you in a second.
defense
Right
side
here.
information, this works out really well. And
Fuck
Sato,
me.
I mean, we
Oh,
saw
the time's
him
the jump.
play
The
time's the
well,
jump.
just up to his team to step up behind him.
For sure. I also think this comp for
I have to make
Leviathan
sure no one can
has
touch
so
him.
many crazy ults on the attacking side to get into a side like Gecko. The
Bro, that's
I
was miles away from me on my screen.
You can snowball.
Okay, Shayo, I've just come on and tackle this guy. Oh, just let him go. That's cool.
He has all the fucking options in the world.
NT.
And I'm glad they're keeping this going. They lost this map of Lion.
Wait, one of the crew blazers literally stood up with a tech pause going on.
Yeah, they look
So,
way better, 100%.
but they swapped out the chair. Never mind. It was a chair issue.
Yeah.
It was a chair issue.
From one week to the other is not the greatest thing, but if
Come on,
it's
Chuck.
change, it's the time to do it. Again, crew win this match, they're in playoff.
Absolutely. The leaderboard.
This guy's distracted. This guy's distracted. Doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Put the headset on. He's taking his sweet time.
That's good.
Why
I
have
like
you
it.
given me the when I'm fucking marked?
Relaxing.
Yeah, it seems like there was a
Down
little
the
issue.
field.
We'll be sure to get that sorted for Dante in a moment.
It's a ancient strat. Ancient Himalayan strategies.
Maybe he just wanted to meander, look
Okay,
at the crowd,
switch.
right? Beautiful crowd we have.
Can't use the goat here.
Wow.
So
That's
in
nice.
the moments, right? You know, I mean,
He's cruising.
yeah, you know.
Oh, fuck.
No.
See, I like that. I'll give that one to you. That was
Am I uncapifying
If I had
myself?
said that, y'all
Brother
would
in Christ. They're playing a fucking pinball machine.
No, but it wasn't like an aggressive booing. It needed to be like an aggressive heckling.
Oh,
and that
Come on,
was-
Timothy Love. Open goal.
You know.
Too much time with it.
I care about the measure of heckling, okay?
I should have just passed it in.
He's gonna pass over, as they always do.
But
Okay, no one
being said,
gets
though, we
past.
should be getting ready to
one
go
gets
once
past
everything is all
you.
sorted. So we thank you all for sticking with us for the time being here.
I think what I'm
Nice
expecting
try.
for
Nice try.
Crew is just having a little bit more understanding that their trap setups are really good, but being aware
Okay.
that the util is so heavy, like you mentioned, on that left side, because they can't just like walk up and take the TPs for free anymore. And in their mid-round rotations, when they fall back on attack side, they have
It was
to
much
have some
harder
sort of
on
fake,
NA
some
thing.
sort of lurk
Yeah.
set up for them to fall back in those positions.
Need to add a little bit of depth there. For
Yeah,
sure.
100%.
I think. Now, what I'm curious about
She ran through the
is
ball.
we showed our predictions a little bit earlier.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy shot.
For Leviathan,
Crazy
Are they
shot.
sided?
is blue.
Yeah.
Chair pause? I don't know what's going on. They're all just kind of like looking at Dante.
Yeah, chair issue.
Chair issue? I don't know. They got like two refs on the stage just like kind of staring at him.
It's a big deal. It's on site.
All I'm looking for is a good knife fight. So honestly, I'm in. You let me know.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about in-game either.
That's how we play football. That's how we play football.
That's crazy.
I don't know what they're doing on stream, but good thing we queued it for another game.
Right, so I'm not answering.
Okay.
Creator in chief.
you this long explanation as to why my hair is this color. By the way, I'm not going to answer it. Screw you.
Dan would crush in debate.
I was in debate club in high school.
I just saw love.
That makes sense. We were all like,
to the ball, bro. I swear to God.
every word you were saying.
Well, the people can't really see it because you guys are looking at the players, but I do have a bracelet.
You have a little pink bracelet on.
But you don't have to say it.
Lot of time.
All right. I'm
You're
just
ruining
trying. You're playing both sides of the field over here. Okay.
Actually, her hair is blue for C9.
Society's issues.
That's
okay,
yes,
nice pass.
yes.
Finally, someone gets it.
Revealing it to us finally.
I said it yesterday, GB. You were not listening to me.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa, the fucking internet's going crazy.
My hair is rooting for.
Gotta get a saucy with it though.
Or for any form of Rogaine that we could potentially. Minoxidil.
Oh come on, let me have one.
Minoxidil sponsor that's out there wants to come in support the VCT.
That's
I can't color any of my hair.
5-man push.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's done.
I don't know why that's a speaking up because both of these guys have hair. Let's send it over to your cast.
NT. Wait, just in time. Just in time.
All right. Uber and Wyatt.
We got one more.
One more the fucking pistol's about to start.
Casting brand came out of that.
It's too late. Just a couple seconds.
Pistol's about to start. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, of course.
We're gonna have to resync because my stream was lagging the entire time I was playing.
In that sense, but also this Omega group is still an absolute mess.
Oh, that's if they're into the game, which I think they are. So.
Playoff spots.
I was so logged into the game, I didn't look at chat once.
Crew 11, despite Crew having won one more
It's hard to read chat when you're like concentrating on the game.
These guys are playing their opponents close.
The ads I ran. Start pred. Okay, I'm gonna run the pred right now. We're gonna do
BST.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Skill level, even if it's just on a firepower basis,
Crew.
week by week. And it's going
Who's your pred for this game?
We saw Sato debut a few weeks ago and drop
I don't know, to be honest.
on this map playing the Yoru. Which, by the way, he does every time he plays
Like a 50-50. I'll go.
31 kills and 35 kills. Just get him on Yoru. Get him on Yoru.
Maybe Crew. I don't know.
Stage 2, no one has exceeded that so far. So it'll be leveling the attack.
Okay, I fucked up. We can't do the parlay, but we can do a normal pred starting 2 minutes right now. Starting. What? Sato just runs into the backline.
No scan breakers.
It is Sato. Dante handled. Mizzino also accosted in the corner. Kez in hopes to try and get a foothold here, but in general, Leviathan's pace.
Preds are running.
Too much for Crew to handle. This one is done. I think the Cloud even went down to force Melser into.
Does your wife want to play Valorant?
Position
I think
here.
she's chilling today.
Everyone looking at him, and there it is.
She's
Time
playing,
to sit around and wait.
RuneScape.
Those swings out of showers from Crew were just really haphazard, trying to get in to support their player backside who was isolated. That was a wrap. Okeanos gets a triple to close.
Wait, do you have
things out.
Balenciaga hats
just
in
really able to isolate Crew players
Rima?
frankly kind of isolated themselves. Just not great fundamental soap in the game up there. I don't know if Crew were ready
Wait
for
a
that.
second.
Util from Con that came down. There was a flash on the backside player. Yeah, just here. Obviously spotted out by the Dizzy over the top.
Sato might be getting 90 kills.
Swings out. It's just a little bit early. And Mizzino comes next. And then Kesnick comes next. There just wasn't a moment for them to all pop out together off any kind of utility piece.
Sato's too funny.
I mean, this is what you can still do on Bayern with those double initiator setups. And Igoru, who in his own right virtually is another one himself. This time
That was Oki. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my mic.
Showers hold. You'll notice at the bottom of your screen. Okeanos on the map.
Streamers racist? Question mark.
Just holding it safely.
Why is this an
Alex is just saying racist?
To see what Crew have to offer this week on Bayern. They've already played it twice. They've played 2 different comps. This is the second comp that they've tried and lost with last
Not my
week.
streamer.
So how much have they
Move
been able
the fucking
to
ally
improve
tag
on
right
this map
now.
Since then, I think this comp is the right one for the personnel on the team.
Crew just hovering up, hoovering up the orbs, following us out.
In this map, and it was ultimately a very chaotic.
Exclamation mark racist in the chat.
Scrappy,
Nudon, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months. 53 months, and I just learned that streamer is racist. Dude, next I'm going to be double dipping chips and shit.
Across the map, but they really
Oh
don't
my
have the weapons to
god.
stand tall when push comes to shove.
Kick.tv. Yeah, so this is my announcement. I'm going to be streaming on Kick from now on.
Rifles they brought into the round.
Let's see what Crew are going to be able to do on their first buy round. You know, this comp, seeing it, it's definitely going to make me think about 100 Thieves. This was what they were and have been running on Bind, and they've displayed on defense how effective the
Dude, this is looking kind of clean from Lev, though.
The rest of the agents on the team,
kind of clean. It's only been 2 rounds, but
of course, we will be keeping
kind of
tabs on
clean
Sato
so
over this game.
far.
Running back his debut map already.
See, this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? Crew early on here, they're able to pressure into Shower, and if Dante
Yep, Pistol and
needs to, he
Nico
has the gate crash
looking clean so
all
far.
the way
You know, you get like an early vibe check of a team of like how well they're playing. Like you could see all the pieces of Utah when they went for that A exec. All looked pretty nice. Wasn't disjointed.
Sato went quite low in that early exchange here. And
You know what I mean? You get like a little early vibe check of the teams. There's no pushback. You get to see how they're looking fundamentally a little bit.
Is going to be broken, so bit of information from Azino who wants to get some
Fiddle
spray
Sato
through the
VFL.
cloud and activate
Could be a
cells to
really
see
good
further
pickup.
Delay Lev, who seemed like they would have loved
Sato's been dropping like
something over
30 kills
towards
every single
second
map.
Prowler expended.
That's the first time that we've really seen exploration.
No
into
overreaction.
Here, Wyatt. Lev's starting to get the realization that's open.
There is a rotation being drawn now for Crew. You can see Melser has worked his way over towards.
So much noise being made by Lev here. I don't know why they're not just stacking
forward space
more play. Oh, Mazino's so far forward. No way did Shy just get a kill of a snake bite.
Okeanos in and onto the site. Smoked out. Melzer living dangerously
Okay.
there. An outline drawn with bullet holes as he tries to play up towards that elbow direction.
Illegal at 40 seconds and an initiator player is jump spotting.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's clean from Crew. Crew play such fast tempo Valorant. It's really fun to watch.
Texas taking that fight. Calm was on a
Bro, Calm is fucking Calm's flanking. Calm is flanking.
1v2 in a
And it's gonna work. All the way.
Calm in the story.
That's painful. That's fucking painful.
A lot of painful things in that round.
Why are we jump spotting at 42, 41, 40? Ew, bro.
After they've already been there as well. Like after they've already rushed the bottom.
Collecting 2 kills
Shy,
to get them
invited
back
to remix.
into the
Obsessed.
round. Lev still had a realistic
Guy's
chance
obsessed.
of winning, but
Even
a
Caesar's
really
good
late
there,
call
honestly,
from
if you
Calm
have
to
it.
try and double up towards Long, and it didn't seem like Tex and him were on the same page because he opened
Now,
face.
the argument is
Calm
he's
could
got no
even
utility.
arrive. The spike hadn't
Arrest
been
him.
tapped.
Why is he
hadn't
using
been
all the
tapped yet.
so
Excuse
many
me.
questions?
Falling into some disarray there.
There's a
late
showstopper
for
already
Lev.
for Kesner.
Crew wrangle things back.
Last week, Crew like,
You know
hey,
what they say
Red
about fast
Analysts, we finally
showstoppers.
played double duels. You happy now? But look at how Dante and Kesnet played themselves into that B
The
site in that
fuck is,
retake. Also
what
very
the fuck is Shy
clean.
talking about?
They did so unscathed.
So we have the same little starting setup here from Crew. Early Shower's take with the gate crash towards B. This time, though, Lev want to fully re-clear. They gave this space up in entirety the prior round. Not going to be as passive this time, though.
Sato really hoping for a walk up and committing to the Shower's presence.
His gate crash is going to run out. Yeah, just did.
He may have a chance to get out. This could get ugly.
Wow.
He wins it out.
God damn.
Not supposed to take them. Other side of the map,
Wow.
he is down. All the pressure over at A for Leviathan. It's
Where's that going? Where's that going?
As he ascends. And Sato
Surely
can
your
just
whole
stick it
point
here
there
in
is
the
to
smoke.
delay them as long as possible. Not just send it.
Oh, Sato just feeds. Was there anything to help him push back side?
What is going on? Holy glue.
I think he was like thinking that since the Euro ulted, they should be fast scaling.
TP though,
That's
he's
the
in
issue.
trouble.
Kesnet can get ahead of this now.
Yeah.
Tex knows he's living
Also,
dangerous.
no one told
Well,
him to spike. The Sentinels teach us nothing.
Should have been an easy round. Made much harder.
Bro, this is typical Lev. Sato pops the fuck off and we lose.
Lev just
Also, I don't know
able to
why
support
did he
the
push
man
back side?
sticking the spike on the site, couldn't hold it down. That was way too free for Kesna to get the kill there. It should not be going
I don't
down
really get
like
it.
that.
Did his team throw some
They
Utah?
worked themselves into a huge advantage off the
What
back
time
of
was it we got
Sato.
both
This was actually
kills?
the first kill in the round. That
Those are
had
some nasty kills too.
momentarily perplexed, just random
Like, look at that.
stand
What?
down
He's just doing it solo.
that appeared on the kill feed.
Yeah,
Sato
His whole team was like in market, like wondering.
Less
whether-
questions, more just watch.
Losing King early. Very tough for
Okay.
Leviathan to
All right.
safely get that spike down.
Here
Lever a business day away.
Welcome to VCT America. Less think, more.
No more talking. We simply react.
Lev happy to.
We simply react.
For the space on that last round. This time not going to be the case. They're just going to run it down short off that dizzy.
That one-way challenge push through. It's going to be Lex
Dude, Mazino is always like 50 yards forwards compared to the rest of his team.
Backside, but he'll be waiting for Keza and Shy to make those rotations over. In theory,
I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's just like
but Tex is not convinced that there
got
won't be a
brain
swing up by
latency.
triple.
Right now, Crew, they are just waiting out any swings backside. Here comes the nade. That's going to get a lot of damage in.
Tex able to walk away, but barely. Dante fighting amidst the smokes here. It's going to be Melson on the foul.
Okay, it's all fine.
These guys are
Did I say
shooting
Lev? I
smokes.
meant Crew.
And again, it's going to be a Leviathan player post-plant forced into a clutch scenario.
I was saying Boo
against them.
Feels like there's a lot of energy for the Crew
set off a
team
clone.
right now, who have had
He's getting an ace. He
serious
actually might.
ups and downs so far in
He
this
is him.
stage.
Famously, he is him.
Starting
People have been
really
saying.
strong here. I love the way that they were just able to take their
No, they're
time
really
with
not shooting this
utility,
clown.
retain that control of back sight. So that just puts the idea into Lev's head that they know at any point they could be trying to swing through those smokes, maybe a pop flash coming through from Dante, for instance. But it's Crew just waiting for the spike tap, getting in that combo with the molly, with the paint shells, tons of damage, throws the positioning off, and then they hit the go button when the smokes fade. Absolutely dismantle Lev on that round.
Lev not interested in playing for backside control on A. Get overwhelmed by someone like Dante who just
Flash
whacks through
horns.
the smokes.
Yo, whoa.
Speak the devil's name and he doth appear.
Whoa.
Little play just off the haunt up top with the smoke. Doesn't get broken in time, gets 2 free kills. This one, it's already done. This should be over. Lev's buy is going completely up.
Imagine they showed the watch party cam and you're just digging in your butt, twin.
No, that Euro TV's in it.
It's around that can really
Is the camera in my bathroom?
They have to actually fully
Dante will allow him
clear
to
it.
get off the line.
Maybe use a Prowler? Not convinced about
You famously said on Black Chat said it was the best Brazilian player. I did say that famously.
They do have an orbital strike in them all.
Not rage bait. Might be the realest thing I've ever said.
Cannot be given that kill.
He's currently 3-6, so you can tell how well that take is aging currently. But listen, we're not going to overreact.
Fatal.
We're not going to overreact.
No ideas.
And now that being said, Mazino does have the Nightfall to try to ping one of his players.
This just gets them all into sight.
Orbital strike to get a kill here.
Hold on, C's Brimble, they can win this if they go with that.
I don't like the pit. I don't like the
Oh, you
pit.
already use C's, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you just deep Brimble. They don't know where to stand. And a molly too. Yeah.
Holy oh shit. Oh, stay by.
Wait.
Oh, but he lost.
They still defused.
They got the defuse.
I don't like that snake bite where you're just giving them the entirety of backside. Not snake bite even, the fucking pit. Yeah, you just let them walk in. You only got Okeanos who's holding against him and he's like one man against the fucking horde.
So well. I like that they realized they didn't need
And then
to
they
use the
don't
orbital
use
strike
any
on
util.
lamps either. This was a cool play at the beginning of the round. I mean, simple but effective. Just the haunt up top. No one breaks it. They lose 2 players.
Jesus.
But then on that retake, there was that run and gun moment from Kesnet. They didn't want to waste the ult over towards lamps. They knew they could just overwhelm that player who was caught in the Nightfall. Then use that brim ult from max value towards showers. Super well done.
Should deny that.
By the look on King's
Dude,
face,
I
you can
do
see
fuck with Cruise games
talking
though.
with the rest
They
of the
do
team.
play exciting
Something
Valorant.
not quite right.
Yeah, there's some pace. There's
Yeah.
Launching into these
if you
rounds fairly
dig a
well.
little too
That
deep,
one being
you're not
the
gonna
exception.
like
They go
everything you see.
3v5
But at least
down. I would find some great timings on
least
that.
switch the brain
on.
Get the plant
the
and
eyes will
atmosphere
enjoy it.
in the post plant. A scenario also where the Nightfall's not
The
hugely
useless
impactful
kills.
outside of spotting out Okeanos. It does give that
also,
free
yeah,
kill.
but putting it on
It's
after
more
an
just to
EG
get
game
it
is
just
like-
loses them around, you know.
Completely pounds them.
It's like trying crack for the first time.
This match is super important for qualifying for both of these teams. Playoffs is not a lock in this group between them, and right now there's a bunch of teams competing to not be the bottom in the bottom section. Almost every team I think in this group can go down.
All the way back in showers.
Pretty sure.
Another player passive. There was that
With the
other
exception
round
of
on
who's the
B
top
where
player
things
team
got
in that
scrambled,
group
where
right
Texas
now?
all the way back
NRG. I think
along Thomas
NRG
was
have lost
unbacked along with him. It's just been
playoffs.
too safe of positions.
But every
in some
other
of these
team I'm pretty
instances,
sure
and
can
it's allowing
still
Crew to
lose
just
out on making
right
playoffs.
back in with ease.
So a really important game. Rare important game in week 4 of Americas.
But Dante will be in the standard Yoru spot.
Not used to this.
We're about to have an encounter here. This guy probably brave enough to try and take a risk. Oh man!
But Dante's getting away with murder.
Kills for Dante on that part of the map.
That was one
of the two ults that Lev
have. Also now just
what if every smoke was a code?
Was a code?
Overwhelming on the side. Shy also going down. It's only Kesnet.
No spamming allowed.
A hasty rotate coming on in, but there are going to be smokes for
Top rate on red games isn't like 4%. 4% pull probably.
What is the move? The money's actually not great.
You buy the battle pass, I think sometimes they increase the odds on it. Players don't really like it that much, but
nothing of the sort.
It's in the game.
Get a haunt back now from Mazzino. That's being thrown out. Does have one Prowler as well. Mazzino gets the opener.
Okay, King dealt with elbow presence starting to develop here for Crew. No Kianos.
Absolutely destroying him.
Mazzino now will just try and inch his way forward. He's in that 1v2 and finally.
Okay.
Maybe it's find a bit more of that rhythm.
This is mad pacey. These teams are not waiting. They're not trying to slow play, burn out, util out of each other. They are just sending it.
Back in through elbow. They fight there with a little bit more aggression.
The drop rate's lower in July and August.
Their forward positions.
Particularly bad in Americas.
Too easily. Well, that's unlucky for Shy.
There's a lot of that happening this game.
Yeah, there are a pretty ridiculous number of spam kills so far.
Is this Corrode?
I mean, I guess it's only fair they go 1 for 1 on the spam kills in that round.
No timeouts taken as well. These guys play high octane Valorant. They want no pauses. Someone really does have to be on horn GD because they have just they can just deep push outside the showers now because of that. Using Thrash. About a timeout, bro? No, they didn't. I don't remember that.
Look at how active they are getting on defense. Smoke those going to be in their way. Doesn't seem to matter. Shy.
Did that really happen?
Of course. Casino caught inside the seas. It's dangerous. They got a dink there on Com. Yeah, a little bit too much value with these stingers.
Lock in.
Down there, Corbin. He was at 2 health.
I'll be honest though, like I never really, in my brain, I never record timeouts.
Could get closer. Okeanos just able to turn in time.
I think committing the Gecko there against the half-by round, you just don't want to get caught with any funny business. Any weird fuckery on angles with shotguns. You're just trying to take it fast and jump on the chance of taking the site easily if they're not stacking it.
That would be very annoying. We've seen a stabilization here from Lev, but Crew are...
It's just like we're gonna respect you and we don't want to, we don't want to accidentally slip up and lose this half-by round. I don't hate when teams use ults against half-by eco rounds. Because Valorant is util's so powerful in this game, and the pistols are also so good that even eco rounds are super winnable. So I don't hate just keeping momentum. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, good trades by King. Dude is literally blitzing. Look at this pace, man. It's like first 10 seconds. Spike is down, and it's a 1v3.
Against an assortment of his teammates of old. 12 and 5 in the game.
Doesn't fight the snake bite. Bites his time.
No.
Actually, maybe winnable for King. Holy fuck.
I mean, this is just
I like that he held onto the snake bite after the first start.
A blind game when a team is running Yoru Rays, you should be trying to flood in and fight as much as you possibly can because your rotations are just
these teams are not working them
and
up.
when you have an ultimate like
they are not working them up.
Supplement that speed and ease of getting back in, you just have to hit the gas constantly, and that's what they're doing. It's so overwhelming.
Mo's so fucking good. Both lip explode.
So all of the rotates there.
It's the kind of pace here the Crew need to keep showing us. Extremely proactive. Especially in these early rounds.
Where did they start? They're like running like we're watching a CS opening. The barrier's already dropped and they're just like knives out in spawn.
Prowler was used damn near all the way into Lev's spawn from Mazzino, so he's got a ton of control towards the showers.
Won't be a haunt ping for
Dante. European mind really can't comprehend it. 6-lane highways and this Valorant.
One player with a stinger, one with a guardian, not the
this Valorant right here.
Been expensive rounds for them.
This is an inflection point late in this first half.
Oh, Sato lucky to glimpse the high-low setup and get out alive. Good info.
it looks like Lev want to peel away after making their presence known over towards B. But again, there's a gate crash towards that A side. Dante can rotate pretty
The
quickly.
pit from Shy is really good.
Here from Shy to lock down short. And Lev know if they go showers, they have to re-clear everything.
And I can't tell if I'm getting one guy.
Well,
Give me
BST. Someone is in there because the 34,
33.
I'm fine. I'm actually who banned them? Actually, just banned
towards A. There's just no time. Multiple players in the pit.
Bro's getting one guide by some guy saying he's on a thing. What? Where did that land?
Where's that going?
Can't see anything. Literally witnessing me when I stare into the sun for 30 seconds. He still gets the kill.
Now King.
Bless my God, this guy is, man. Holy
Lever in
shit.
a post part. They've somehow been able to stick it. That's comms work.
Business still gets the kill.
Is getting so much info though. Three players are in shower and crew at full awareness.
Blinding all of them. Roll. They just stuck it.
Another crew round. As all of Leviathan forced
Lev need to work on that post.
Spotted out by the drift.
They're getting the spike down, but
ruthlessness on defense. Getting back in.
What the fuck are they doing?
Staying with multiple players in the pit.
Yeah. Still, the pit's still up, so they don't have short control. They're all trying to play the post plant from one angle in showers.
That was mental.
It's not the best way to play the game, if I'm thinking critically, but that might be my mistake. I think I pushed an eyelash into my eye.
Can they win that post plant? It's just not possible.
I mean, they're not getting that backside control at all.
Strange smokes. Yeah, they tried to split up the site so that they only had triple.
Now, at least they did get the spike down. Their
but it's still like, you're not going to win a post plant or playing from showers. You're just not.
They can buy up here. It's decent enough.
Prowler here. Sees the
Oh, you hear that? You want nothing to do with it.
Sees avoided by Meltzer and a molly to stave off Leviathan. I think Lev have seen all they need to about this part of the map for the time being.
They're still being denied any control of showers, by the way. Mazzino just still retaining that space entirely on his own with a haunt and a prowler, and now positioned.
Mazzino has been a weak point. He's literally solo holding showers. Almost every single round so far.
Good timing. They're going to have 3 players to hold this site, it looks like.
King has to play a little less passive now with his team up on short.
It's a fake
He won't really be in a position to threaten that shower position yet, though. He's still playing into it so slowly. Meanwhile,
40 seconds left. Sees nade. They plant backside. Lev plant backside to avoid most of the util coming. Oh, Sato. Good call. Good proactive call by Lev.
Those were some excellent shots from Sato, and just that next little wave of utility going to fight back site. Finally for Lev over on A, they're able to get in really deep. I mean, you can see where the kill markers are. They're towards the crew's spawn.
Yeah, I was wondering how with 40 seconds left and no util pulled out, they were going to deal with
when they actually get that backside
the mollies that crew could throw out for planter now, and they make an executive decision to fight for backside control. They plan a little bit deeper. It's a very good call. I like that. You don't really see teams do that often. They get sucked up into trying to play pretty Valorant and just plant in the default spot and play into their standard post plants, but Level like cooking.
Only a couple ults to speak of for this final round of the first half, unless Meltzer can work his way to the orbital strikes. Just 2 away at the moment. And look at this. It's this fight towards Lance. That's what I'm talking about. There's
That's so confusing.
Fighting into spawn there. And then Shy, he's feeling surrounded. Sato's able to go back, clean up. And the second one onto Mazzino is pretty sick. But even still, if he doesn't get that kill, they have so much control of the map.
Sato is LeBron James.
In a tough spot trying to get towards the spike. All right, crew.
This time Tex is looking for the horn.
They love spamming through the smoke. It's worked so far.
They've been conditioned.
Deep haunts here.
Mazzino's just getting all of this for free.
I don't know how Mazzino's getting away with this. I don't. Mazzino's actually, okay, if I'm going to think critically for a second, he's not playing the most intelligent Valorant of all time.
Still free real estate. Still Meltzer inside.
Brother has not been punished for his forward position in showers at all, but he is mad out of position constantly when his hits are coming through.
To a point where crew in this half.
I feel like he's fucking miles forward. That's crazy.
Love to trade things out, but Sato's going to play a little bit more safe right now, or just go for some spam through.
Yeah, jump peeking B long with 40 seconds left. Re-peeking into 2. There's also the round where he was like just caught in outside showers when the exec was coming through.
Aggressively like they could on some of these prior rounds. It's going to come down to some honest sight.
37 seconds left. Oh, what a fucking shot, dude. If Sato's just going to be entering for them, all right, I'll into the judge.
So impressive with the Phantom shot.
Mills had hoped to play closely with the judge, but spotted out by the Dizzy instantly. Nightfall here for Mazzino.
What the fuck was that?
What's so funny about that?
That's so funny. He's blind as anything, just random spamming into the wall. And the whole of Lever just stood there, just hearing the fucking entire clip get unloaded.
The accuracy of his shot.
Ravish, I give it a raise.
He's in a pretty rough spot.
He is, yeah. He is in a rough spot.
Well, 6-6 feels fitting.
Oh. He might be the best Brazilian player currently of all time.
He just pried the side open solo.
4 1v1 wins.
There you go, Aichin. That was for your VFL team.
Honestly, that would be very fitting. Not on
him and King putting up 13
not on a
at the
Brazilian
moment.
team.
Yeah, there's this first duel just able to isolate onto Dante.
Fucked up. Ad time? 1 minute 30 ad time.
Through corners.
At the halftime break. Let's run it now.
Yeah, bit of magic in the air. I can feel it whenever Sato locks that Yoru. A very solid 13 kill half. We are tied up here. Halfway through bind in this Latam El Clasico.
What
lies around the corner? Naturally, only one way to find out. Stay with us.
Why was that boom so loud? Excuse me.
Over under Fury rounds tomorrow against G2. Set it up. 9.5.
Under. Actually, depends which G2 we get.
Let's say no Valen.
No Valen. I'm thinking... I'm still saying under.
Wow.
Actually, is Basic in? That's really important. Basic should be in at this point, right? Let's go over. Let's fuck it. We'll say over.
What percent? Well, you were trying to convince me that maybe this will. What percent would you give Fury to win the game?
25, 30.
You'd give them 25%.
Yeah, because you got the thing, like G2 don't really give a fuck about a game. They might be running with their incomplete roster without their IGL, and Fury might actually have Basic in because, like, I don't know if Fury were looking alright when he had Basic in. When they had that whole roster playing in Aussies and stuff.
I just want you all to remember that Wyatt predicted Fury to go to the first Masters.
Well, that didn't work out too well. To go to Bangkok.
The worst prediction of all time. Yeah, he predicted Fury to go to Bangkok.
Bangkok feels like an eon away.
Basically every time they've rolled out here. Sometimes it's required Sato to drop 35 kills and battle them out in overtime, but they have been good on bind and they picked it in this series.
And then Brazilian punt, he really does. He's a big fan of the... Big fan of just cheering on miscellaneous Brazilian teams.
Rivalry of late. This game though could go either way.
What is the word? I was trying to Google this word, chat.
They are definitely looking better on this map so far than they did with the same comp against Loud last week.
Okay, guys, I gotta keep it down. Alice is calling her parents.
The right composition for the makeup of this team. Just enable.
I'm gonna keep it down. What was I saying? I was trying to remember a word.
Shower control here. Basically no chance to
I was trying to remember a word.
Was going to be the end of my sentence, but he did it a bit faster than I could say it.
Like when you are inferring from context to fill in the gaps. But it's not, I mean, inferring is the word you use when you are trying to understand something without context. But it's not inferring.
And Tex inside showers, waiting for their chance to spring forth. And
it begins with a C, and I can't remember the word.
Pawn pot straight away. They're going to check close. That's Mells against the drop on them here. Good anchoring from Crew.
Okay, Crew.
Get that quick plant. They make the
new Dante was there.
Onion Haseo, Mr. and Mrs. Wow.
Unintentional bait.
Contextualizing, not contextualizing.
Dante, whose ghost was around the wall. Yeah, I don't think they set that one up on
not
purpose.
Extrapolating.
Worked out pretty well. Melser just gets a free one, stood in the corner, no one paying
Conjecture.
him any mind.
Yes, conjecture. That's it. That was the word. Dude, I was trying to think of that all morning.
Isolating that fight over on the flank.
Thank you. Conjecture. That's what I was trying to think of.
I was thinking about retiring back in week 1, but the addition of Dante just reinvigorating him, inspiring him to keep going.
VIP that guy.
Injection of young blood into the
Low key might be worth it.
Nothing like an infusion of youth to make you want to roll back the years, you know? Talking about a guy
it's like you casting with me, right?
I feel
Mods,
like I'm
mod that
aging the
guy.
other direction personally, but I'm no Ben Button, that's for sure.
Mods, mod that guy for me. They don't have that power.
Here from Leviathan. The Gambit doesn't yield
I can hear Alice talking to her dog, May. It's very cute. I can hear her from the other room.
Opt for a re-clear of Hookah. Lev going for the full gamble.
There's a struggle to remember that word.
Running around with the pack.
It's like a word that when you see it written down in context, you're like, oh, that's the word, but you would never use it in a sentence normally. It's like one of those words. Like, weirdly enough, from context clues, you can infer what it means when it's used in a sentence, even if you don't know what the word means.
Amalgamation? The amalgam of Lev players, there we go, rolling around the map. Starts to get divvied up.
Yeah, this is a quick cleanup. Quick little cleanup.
Close to that orb. Things eventually fall apart as they were destined to do for Lev on that
Your
round.
passive vocabulary.
Haven't been able to work one.
You have a passive and active vocabulary?
So that's not something on the board right now. Just going to be a pretty honest bonus round attempt coming out from
Spurious conjecture.
Lev. It was interesting actually coming into this game. Both of these teams had a really high pistol round win rate. So maybe they can go even and both still look good, or one can surge above
Me when I slam my head on the keyboard.
62.5%, 10 and 6 on pistol round, so kind of the forte of both
I'm
sides.
out of touch, man.
This pistol round though results in Crew having
One fan yelling every round for crew, yeah.
Tex is hedging here.
Tex playing in spawn. He's like, wait a minute, where are they making noise?
Really wanted to hedge if they're going to leave Tex back because they've got a gate crash as
Start
well.
digging in your butt, twin. Oh wait, that's what it means.
3 to 4 players on the side being hit. Here comes Dante, flashes himself into Octagon.
Wait.
A lot of utility to take off.
Expensive.
This orb is so annoying to deal with. Very annoying orb. Forces you all to hold really quite far back just in case, but they're just TPing showers anyway, I would say. Would you understand, but don't use when you write or speak?
They have gotten Kesnet just
I learned something new.
I went into this
I learned
round
something
talking
new.
about how ults weren't really that relevant, and
I learned something new.
Crew are putting some emphasis on that. They want to get the showstopper as early as possible.
Hey, I've learned, so I'm glad someone knew it. Yeah, me too. That would have absolutely annoyed me for like 5 minutes until I forgot about it again.
Well, there's pings in that direction, so Crew
Conjecture.
might have to re-clear that slightly.
I just don't really have, my brain is not built to retain that much information. It's really, I feel like I kind of got nerfed on birth. My memory is like, oh, what a shot. Sato. Yeah, you're fucked there, but all good. What a crazy fucking shot.
Playing his life best he can.
I love when we fucking smoke ourselves off.
Yeah, very good. I mean, that's the lurk threatened smoke. What, Shy?
No, I meant hooker.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he has time. He has time.
He has time. He dies though.
Facing the wrong way.
No way.
He wins.
2 bullets.
2?
Oh, no fucking way.
That's so fucking
There's
cold.
no fucking
That's
way.
so fucking cold.
He's actually
And I have to
looking like
whisper because
PMV
Alice is on the
there.
phone. That is the fucking one of the coldest clips I've seen. And I have to whisper because Alice is on the phone to her parents. Ah, the chimney children. That's so
God, imagine saying he's gonna win it after whiffing those first couple bullets.
The crosshair placement for all of those kills, absolutely perfect.
Holy shit.
This stage has been a little more
Holy shit.
compared to the other stages, years in VCT. Oh my god, what a time to show up though. In a game that with victory would land Crew
Crazy
that second
clip.
spot in the Omega Group playoffs.
Crazy ass clip.
Such a tough group.
So the implications of that clutch are quite significant.
Well, they are massive. That was a bonus round conversion.
Endothermic. So we're just flexing our vocabulary now, are we? We're just flexing. See, I know what that means because I took chemistry at my A levels. Good word, great word. But we're just flexing that we have big brains, huh? When does Tens play? He's streaming later today. He'll probably be streaming Battlefield 6, sponsored, #ad.
That is going to really light the fuse.
0 kills
As we
in
hurdle towards the
4K.
end of this bind map. Really tit for tat stuff.
I was watching like a scientific YouTube video last night where, what would I talk? It was a video on the current advancements on nuclear
They're a little bit harder to get a read on here.
Now, I might not be the target audience for this one because, again, I confuse fusion and fission all the time when it comes to... I'm pretty sure fission is the thing that we're doing right now. Fusion is the thing they're trying to work out.
He's got the classic.
Right.
Something, man. Give him something to work with.
It's the floor problem.
But I opened the video with, like...
Yeah, give it a gun.
They opened the video with... We're going to run a scientific experiment on this channel. We're trying to test whether the algorithm actually promotes our videos more if people like and comment, and maybe even subscribe.
Yeah, we've never played this
So if you'd like to be a data point
that
for us, make sure to like and leave a comment, and we can see if this experiment works. They like opened with that, and I was like, wait, if I was like a fucking pseudo-intellectual, I would definitely be like, ooh, yes, I'm partaking in the experiment. Meanwhile, getting fucking influenced into commenting. Genius, absolutely fucking genius.
Still plenty of time.
It is a clever way to get engagement.
Commands the high ground, and Sato has nothing to say about it. Just Sheriff's in the game now for Lev.
They know their audience, I'll tell you that much.
We're trying to slow the game down right now. Don't force things too much.
Yeah, it was PBS Space Time. Yeah, that was the channel I was watching.
Tom trying to command some attention here. Just how much of a sharpshooter
I learned quite a bit.
Today.
I did learn quite a bit. Now, I didn't really have like 50% of the previous curriculum to be able to understand most of it, but I understood enough based off of my like A level that I failed in physics and chemistry.
But I can't really blame them. I mean, ultimately, they knew that they were going to have to face those Lev players really close, even though they were in the 5-on-4. You want to get out of that round pretty much unscathed if you can, so they're going to let that ult go just to cement their victory.
Fusion is combined. Fission is ripping apart.
Get a little bit patient before trying to force that spike plant down as well.
So I did remember. Maybe.
Most of the guns, so
failing can mean learning. Yeah, but I failed because I was undiagnosed with ADHD. I don't think I learned that much. I kind of just like slipped a little bit, got chronic depression because I wasn't capable of concentrating as much as I had in the previous years, and then just stopped showing up to school.
They had a couple opportunities to buy, but didn't end up being the case. Sato was teleported over towards that A side after not seeing anything be long before the gate crash expires.
The undiagnosed ADHD classic.
Walking down short, taking some control of Black, actually ripping that
what a shot. Oh my god, Sato.
He is limping. Sato lucky to find that kill, but he had to get out.
Wait, locked in?
Could have threatened him. Come here inside shower. It's a late wrap from Mazzino. Com has a feeling for it. Mazzino obviously has the edge.
Com's fucked here.
He's going to win it out as a result. Now we're even. Kesnet tucked in under heaven. Sato needs to find a way to peer in with his operator. But he was in the sights of Kesnet.
Genuinely assessing how algorithm works. They actually, they're genuinely doing an experiment on it. They have like a control. But there's so many variables of algorithm testing. It doesn't really make sense. I think it's just a way to get more engagement and make sure that videos are pushed. Because like if you... You'd have to have such a high sample size to make a difference.
The way he's playing that situation individually,
to find out if it affects it, which we kind of do know that it does. But also Google changed their algorithm all the time.
So he just adjusts his crosshair instantly back.
Yeah.
Gets that kill, was really rapid on the shot with Sato, and yeah, look at that.
True, I should have commented. Instead of being such a hater, I should have just commented.
And he gets another kill.
And because Mazzino was able to
damn crew are kind of running over this shit, aren't they?
Look over. He can't overpeak that. He knows he's probably going to die, or assumes so.
There's been some close rounds, though.
What happened to the 6-6 first half? Yeah.
There genuinely have been some close rounds.
Lev's map pick.
Fusion ever play on the Philly Fusion? No. Definitely played against. Multiple times.
Not able to get into the game here. I mean, he's in situations where he's trying to obviously just set up his teammates with utilities, so he's not having opportunities to, get as clean as fights as others.
Doesn't look like they're going to win that map pick, I'm afraid to say.
Dante here, feeling his role as the greatest decoy. Loves to get into these sides.
Trying their hardest, aren't they?
Yeah, and this is why we were clamoring for the Kesnet and Dante double duelist. And when I
Crew should just look better and better as well the longer they play now. And that they finally fixed their roles, found a meta that suits them.
Person who watched Crew and VCT America.
It's funny because the way that Kesnet speaks of it is a bit ironic. He's like, yeah, okay, you guys got what you wanted. You know what I mean? Like it was a...
You can definitely see there's a lot of promise with Lev, though.
Not sure about that one.
Like, in terms of the players' abilities, my god, like, they've got some shooters on Lev. It's just about having enough time to put it together.
They have dominated the second half of Bind.
Just another
I think if they stick roughly with this roster for next year, they'll be in a good spot.
Done at cycling ultimates. They've used one ult each time to win these anti-eco rounds, just solidify that they're going to convert, but they're still getting orbs to the other players. And now onto a buy round, you're looking at a dimensional drift to...
Yeah, Mitch would have jumped on the chance to make a joke about fusion and fission.
They have dominated the ult game.
Both teams boasting
a lot of people don't know this. Mitch has like a fucking an aerospace engineering degree.
The information game looks very different.
A degree in engineering that specializes into aerospace.
With the map on the line for Lev.
But there were no. I was talking to him about it the other day. Like week 1 or week 2. He was saying like there's just no jobs unless you want to make drones. Unless you want to kill people, there's no jobs. And not all drones have to kill people, but most of them really do.
On top of that, insult to injury, Kesnet gets the
Yeah,
orb
no
with the
cast
kill, so
foul.
he's got a
Yeah,
showstopper here.
he's in a tough spot though, because he was also telling me that if he wanted to get back into engineering, he'd kind of be starting at the same level as a lot of junior engineers, and because he's older than people who are just getting out of college, so it'd be a bit rough to try and build up the career again. But he's a very smart guy. What a shot by Tex. It's looking like it's done, I think. Looking like it's done, chat. Oh, Coma's getting pressured so fucking hard. He's got the full utility into his hands. Okeana's still playing like he can win this.
Can double up here. That's the danger.
Honestly, he played that about as well as he could. I respect the way he played that shit. Played it about as well as he could, trying to ISO those fights in a 1v3.
I mean, absolutely flawless. They were playing with some major heat. That entire map, really. Their defense was pacey. The floods were excellent.
Lockhead Mine and engineers
was just incredible. Ult cycling was excellent.
One of your friends from high school recently got engaged. Maybe feel older.
From them. They've really cleaned this map up. Can't blame Lev for picking into it. They've played it.
One of my friends getting married, but I can't attend. He got married actually. In fact, he just got married. I couldn't attend it though because of Toronto. And also, I thought my green card application would be being processed by now, which meant that I couldn't travel. But yeah.
It's for me the shy 1v4.
Ceiling for some players isn't high enough. I don't think that's Lev's problem. I think like a lot of people don't really appreciate how much of a team game Valorant is now at this point in the game's life cycle. It genuinely, you kind of, you can have 5 of the best players in the world, but if you only give them a week to play with each other versus a team that's been playing together for like 2-3 months, they're most likely going to be losing pretty frequently. Because so much of this game is you only have a finite amount of time in a week that you can put into practice, like good quality practice where you're improving, and it's not enough to be perfect on 7 maps in a pool. So like a 7 map pool is the perfect amount of maps that it's like you're always gonna have some weaknesses. And this game is so important to have good ideas. And that I just takes a lot. Takes a lot. Let's run some ads. Does map 1 is faster than EG versus St. Road? Yeah. It was a slow game. I'm in.
Unless you want to chill, that's totally fun.
I'm playing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's run another 4v4.
Don't miss some Battlefield 6.
I don't have the game. They charging like what, $200?
It's free right now. Open beta.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only like 20 gigs. It's free next weekend, so I believe.
Yeah, shout out. When else is Battlefield?
They have today and tomorrow, and they have next week or next weekend as well.
Is it next weekend? Okay.
Yeah, and then it's no more open beta until release.
Why does that hit the ball? That's so funny that hits the fucking ball. Wait.
But if you want to trust me,
I want to score a goal like that.
The best game of the year is coming out October 30th.
What's that?
Arc Raiders.
You're too in touch with the best games.
The what?
What about that Magic game where you have to shout fire?
It does. It looks like my character's
game too.
fucking.
Is it game of the year? I don't know. I was playing online and lots of people were shouting spells that don't exist and also are offensive to most people. Maybe a game just for the friends. Yeah, some of these spells I don't think I can cast. I don't have the skill tree or the level, you know.
On the skill tree.
Skill tree.
A game I've always wanted to play.
Skin color.
But I've been put off from the weird fucking population is Rust.
Having like a local server would be kind of sick.
It would, right? Like with a bunch of people who've never played it. Because I would be interested in playing it again for the first time. But I've just heard horrible things about the games community.
Yes, you're gonna be. I'm pretty sure. I looked at the stats, and everyone who has Mage Arena also owns Rust. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I'm catching it.
Yeah.
Are we queuing? Am I in the point? Yeah.
Bren is the host.
I'm the host?
Yeah.
Let me transfer the captain role to you, buddy, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Say less.
Passenger Princess mode.
Is the extraction third-person action game. But it's like, I know you hear extraction. You get all itchy. You think about Tarkov.
You started last week, never see you again.
It's not the same, man. It's just an action
Maybe
game.
not. I played it when it was like pre-alpha, like before they even thought about what they wanted to do with the game.
It's like when I say Eagle, right?
That's some people who Rust plays and they just started talking about how they got banned from a streamer server because they
Eagle or Ego?
Rainbow Six Siege, dude.
Well, I'm not gonna like the.
I think of USA.
Okay.
What is wrong with people on the internet?
We saw this map being played last week. Is the first time that they showed
Santa?
you showed the double duelist competition.
No, like
last time it didn't go your way. What were the two main things that the team was working on to make sure that it looked as good as it just did?
With a boom and a boom, 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 into boom.
How? How you actually? What?
What? What is that?
How have they done that? How did they drop
did he
the
just
ball?
pull a me?
I mean, this is worse than you, Ben. How have you done that for one?
No, he's actually pulling me. That's. I'm not kidding. If you just tap right click on a mouse, it passes backwards like that. When you have the
so
ball.
he's on a fucking whatever the cat.
I thought I'd give him one back.
Never seen crew find so much success because it's a massive
America Wolverine
plays that we saw. One of those plays in particular was.
Look, to be fair, Shao, you've left me out to dry here.
Me?
Very white Australian man.
To be fair as well,
classic. Listen, as somebody with family who are Australians,
I could have
first generation, immigrants.
Okay, this guy is also so.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
friendo.
Australians, some of the most racist people I know.
For crew, it felt like after that they were just stringing rounds together, and for Lev, I mean, how do you lose that 4v1?
Larder, let's go.
Like they fell apart at the seams there. They even had 11
Please dumb me in.
So it felt like they were always getting those numbers. They were always getting ahead, and then they were just kind of throwing it a little bit towards that defense.
That was a terrible attempt.
Just run.
I just sprinted.
Crew tapping into their site. You saw so many times like Sato gets the op kill, great, and then in 5 seconds,
The ball just slingshotted back into his hands. Did anybody see that?
Yeah.
That
they have, especially when they have that Gecko. It's like, just didn't look cohesive at all.
Didn't at all. But let's continue to have this conversation about the rookies because on the Leviathan,
I don't know how I got that. I don't know how I got that.
We're not able to muster up the rounds to get.
TFB always takes the fucking.
I had no stamina. I had no stamina there.
I mean, this guy was absolutely hitting Ender.
I mean, they looked phenomenal in the first half, right, when it goes 6-6, and still, even in that second half where they're not winning any rounds, Sato is still finding consistently these opening picks, whether it's with a pistol or an operator in his hand.
Yeah, and even Oki on that bridge.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just going to keep on going.
I should have.
That wasn't me and you, though. No, I was right there with you, committed to the
Yeah, but then I thought I saw a little Demi Lard.
They were talking to each other, hyping each other up, and the rookies, they really tried to bring that up. It just felt like they fell a little bit short on the game plan. I don't think it was an individual issue. I definitely think it's
actually is the GOAT.
Yeah, it was that second half just fell apart.
Yeah.
This is where it comes back to, like, especially with Sato and Oki. They joined our league in stage 2 here. We've seen them put up insane numbers like this, but we have not seen Leviathan get wins on the board, and now we're in do or die situation, right, with playoffs on the line this week and the next week. They need to do something, and the rest of the team has to get behind them if we want to see them go into the playoffs.
And one thing that really sticks out to me is that those numbers that we saw that were fantastic, those are numbers that you would normally see for a team that wins.
He tricked me.
And it's 13-6. It's 6
Friendo. That's where you make your money, Friendo.
So Leviathan surely
money he has made. Money he has made. Take that all the way, Candy. Juke this guy and take it all the way.
We do have some words from the coach to give us just that. Let's take a listen.
Oh my God, Friendo has to be the GOAT.
I'm here with Coach Desmo ahead of match 2, and something that I want to talk about
is the keeper is not the GOAT. He's putting himself in these situations.
Your way for this first map, but when it came to the late rounds, there was a lot of clutches that crew were closing out. What are you doing, and what are you telling the team to make sure that those late rounds are going your way?
It's a great burst.
I think especially on the attack in the late rounds, we just gave them too much respect.
We're all doing
like we gave them too much space. They played very individualistic, and they took a lot of space back from us really fast, and ultimately like that choked us in the rounds. So for us going into the next map, we just have to be a little bit more.
Dude, watch that back. Replay that shit.
That's cool too.
Oh my God.
Dude recalled that ball like Thor's hammer. It did. It fucking just slingshot it back.
But I can't help but think, like, you
know, look, oh, this ball's going all over the places. All over the place.
All three.
The ball didn't know what it was doing.
No, it was like a ping pong.
I knew what the ball was doing the whole time.
Yeah, and I feel like their defense was where it looked a little
I gotta
bit
pressure
shaky
this guy.
on Haven. Your defense side is super important. You
I should have
need to be
had
able to have either those
no one has no
plays
choice but to shoot.
or getting that map control or being able to flood on a retake.
Holy shit.
Like
oh my God, he's right in the...
it felt like they had the first two, they had the aggression, but they just
Oh, dude, I don't know, but I thought that TND was going to keep hold of the ball more.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, Lord, that was about
this guy's a potion seller, man.
Like if you get an early pick towards A lobby, you're
A
not
potion seller.
down on sewers or something like on bind, where you have to hold down both entrances into the site. So my hope for them is they
finds Larder.
I literally accidentally hit right click and my character auto passed it.
We'll have to see what the game plan is for Leviathan as we get ready for map number 2.
No. I have a control. I've got a good control. I just prefer mouse and keyboard.
After the break.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get into the game. Longest fucking match of all time ever played.
Oh.
Woohoo, good goal.
Potion
Are
seller?
they gonna get in the game?
Potion
Wait,
seller?
what? There's 20 seconds still left.
Yeah, but then they'll be jumping it.
Oh, what a nasty little trickle.
Yeah.
It's like when you fucking just pee, bro. Let's go.
When you pee. Dude, Friendo is so used to being in goal.
Welcome back, folks, to the top of map
This guy is like permanently in defender stance.
And Crew Visa. Yeah, it's a classic matchup, one we're very excited for, and one that is heavy with playoff implications. Crew, they take a map here, they take the series, they will lock up their spot in playoffs from this Omega group.
That bind game was looking like
That was
it was
atrocious.
on course to be
Atrocious.
Too, but this guy doesn't have brain
13-11
cells.
banger game, and then suddenly Crew absolutely destroyed them on the second half. So we'll have to see if Lev can claw things back on Haven, which is Crew's map.
Oh.
We did see Lev
That's
in
unlucky.
this map.
That's fine,
for a while
that's
now,
fine.
but it did require Sato to get
It's fine. It's fine.
so that was a Herculean task.
How did I not save it the first time? Yeah. Where did it just phase in between my hands?
Yeah.
It happens.
It's fine. I mean, what could go wrong?
What is this map? Anybody know?
I guess the few maps that Leviathan are really trying to go for their double duelist. Look now with Okeanos stepping into the Neon shoes, and in many occasions, you know, in that matchup against NRG, Okeanos would go in, create that space, have himself traded, and you know, and try and play towards that particular win.
There's actually a guy right by me.
Wait, oh, it's fuck. Oh fuck. We're missing this pistol. There's still an agent slide though. I can see the top of the agent slide.
There's no reason for me to pass this at all. But see what he does.
Look, we won't friend no goal. It's fine.
So our best offensive rotation right here.
Oh, never mind. We don't want friend no distribution.
Look at Timothy Larder. Never doubt him. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball, son.
Oh. It's a Timothy Larder special.
It is just spamming that one key. Not the OT, man. I say.
Let's go, friendo! I should have no stand. No, you.
That's less than ideal.
I am the game here.
Wait, you got this. You got this. End it.
Try classic anyone?
Man on, man on, man on.
Boom into boom into bam! Bam!
Fuck.
Remember what Desmo said.
That guy just gave up.
Insightful interview as far as halftime interviews go from coaches. He said they were taking
we only
space
have one
back
guy
off us,
defense.
or just off us in general, so effortlessly. They were playing so
That's less than ideal. Where I missed the pistol? Had I missed the pistol? All good.
play into that more. Less reactive, more
There's nowhere missing pistol.
Let's get our brand of gameplay out there.
This is
Oh,
definitely
we are
a
missing
call
pistol.
to
We just
give
gotta
more
win.
proactive
Come on,
play
come on, it doesn't.
disrespectfully, but that's for sure. Crew off a jumper, they want to fight
Dude.
four players, two down,
away.
two down long. Okeanos taking point.
On the swing,
I've all tapped.
Wait, still.
Blinded up is Sato, nothing you could do. Now the players from A-Long also emerge. It's a lobby flooded with Crew.
Bro, we win this fucking game.
Type of control somewhere.
Seems like the left squad just got
Crew did a late.
Oh, I should have scored. Fuck.
Everybody from Crew swung together.
My bad, gang. My bad. Wait, this is an old pred, right? Is this the old pred that we've got?
On HP, but the team is just staying grouped up. The death
It is.
5v3, it's over, man. This game's over.
Old pred, okay.
I think the tone's been set for what to expect on this A side of the map. That combination
Hopefully,
of
was
paranoia and
scammed
undercut,
everybody.
pretty devastating.
Yeah, it absolutely cooked them. Absolutely cooked Lev.
So here the death ball makes its way through. Tex likely to be bowled over.
Tex
Found
gets
two.
two.
Lucky.
The price of
Actually
one.
win this
Even things
time.
up a little bit more. Com can find a kill here, if not more. This might be looking a bit more favourable.
Yo, Sam.
So Kezem Mazino fall to his head. It's on Shy. And he's in a post plant.
Surely he doesn't win another clutch.
No. Preserve the sacred timeline for the love of God.
He
Paranoia
actually
comes through.
dodged
Shy's
that,
able to get
okay.
ahead of it. Halved it. Damage in. Not
There was a ward. There was a fucking ward.
An unlikely
There was a
clutch
fucking
back
ward.
from Leviathan.
Okay, let's do
After the
who
round started
wins?
horribly for them.
Just connecting all of the shots, actually aim dipping them. Tex getting a little bit lucky with that lineup over at long. Not gonna lie.
Let's
This opening fight
do
for Crew was perfect. Exactly what you said. It
Sato
was the combination of that paranoia and the undercut, players getting vulnerable up. Easy kills.
Composure from those two.
versus Sato top frag versus Dante.
And look, I mean, Tex and Com, two players who we were probably looking to really make their mark on this map after a quieter map one in this series.
Okay, parlay incoming. You have 2 minutes, chat. You have 2 minutes.
Anyway, back to Sato making his mark on the series. Go
2
on.
minutes, chat. You have 2 minutes.
Even more so there. No, it was Tex and Com.
My bad. My bad. I was too locked into the game.
Two players that we were in the back seat a little bit more so.
My bad, gang.
Once again, Crew, the death ball. That's what they do.
Just want to min-max.
I also need to pee. That's the trouble with playing rematch in the breaks. You literally don't have time to eat or pee. This is a good round to pee though, because they're just gonna be trying to die to spike. I'm gonna
Sato's Marshall. Gate Crash will give
I
Sato
go
the
pee.
fallback option to get proper value off that weapon in the post plant. And now Crew will converge. Some Heaven presence. Some players towards Link here. Set up nicely to perish to the blast. As that likely is the main game plan for the defenders here.
And I do want to see, you know, just so overall with Crew, sort of similar to Bind, how much they're going to be able to stabilize and make sense of their own play on this map this week, given how the matchup last week against Loud here too was just utter pandemonium.
Yes.
And we've seen that from them on Bind. It's that controlled aggression. Calm goes down, uses one of the Guardians. A little unfortunate, but not the worst circumstance. Sato was able to grab one of the other ones.
Yeah, I felt like Bind was very, you know, frantic, but also relatively focused aggression from Crew. Oh, free haircuts, anybody?
Made up for it.
Yes,
How much did I miss?
In the end?
Balls.
Right, so
Nothing.
let's get out
I missed
the start
nothing.
that we're looking for. Bonus will include
Perfectly
a
timed.
stinger and a couple of Guardians, but outside of that, arms to the teeth.
Looks like Crew are ready to go for another A main fight. Dark cover, there goes the undercut. Some spam maybe coming through from Kesnet, but not able to.
You really want to try and find this?
Shield popped.
He
What?
popped his
Certainly implies
shield.
he's ready for the refight. And they are going to just
don't
him
really
of
agree with
the
this too much.
opportunity to do so by
Russ
dropping a smoke in
Lanky,
his
thank you
face
for the
and patiently waiting
Prime,
out
the
for
fresh
shield
Prime.
to expire.
All right.
The game's been today. Honestly,
Meanwhile,
Sen EG, very slow and not that great. Sen played well though. This game has been pretty explosive. It's been fun to watch, even though we kind of slapped level around. The first map after the second map. Oh. 50 seconds, so Com does have a ton of time to work with.
That was some really marvelous positioning from Melser. I love that he just plays just outside of the dark cover there. Ready to swing to kill someone backside.
He got into
tucked
that
around
side,
default. That was so cool. That was really well played.
I guess he refused
Really
to
cool.
let himself be, you know, caught inside Link or something similar.
30 seconds left.
That really broke the
They think Com was
conditioning of
lurking,
Leviathan
maybe.
there. Subtle, but it just
No, they
derailed
would
him.
have seen him, I
And that's
think.
unfortunate for Calm. He's about to get tagged up by the camera and rest in peace.
16
No.
health and revealed. Cyber Cage
You don't win a clutch from this spot, bro.
shielding him from view, but would have been an easy pick up for Crew. And now, obviously, a pretty face-up position for Com to
I
fall
mean,
back
Com's
to.
playing it
But never count him
about
out.
as well as one can.
In the post plant. In a decent spot for it too.
Nice try.
As Melser finishing the job.
Nice try.
Limped over to the side, he did. Com still able to find the plant, but my goodness, what a round from
I like the
Melser
fadeaway
inside
shock
that A
dart.
site.
Just in case they were full sticking it, it would have just like
More
insta-killed
about the
somebody if they
brain and
were
less
sticking
about
it.
the aim. He just positions himself well, gets into that site just at the perfect moment in time before it was completely overwhelmed by Lev. Really well played.
Just cut the side up so beautifully. But that second one, well, you know, you make your own luck.
Meltzer has had moments this year where he just suddenly takes over a game. Like I remember even back in kickoff, he was randomly putting up like a 25 and 8. I mean, these days he's really just locked in on the IGLing, but is always capable of just suddenly giving you a moment like that.
We're talking about the Melzer, by the way, who had his IGLing role taken away from him, and I quote, I think it was Klaus saying, yeah, he can't IGL and play at the same time, so someone else is going to do it.
I mean, he is
That's a crazy quote. He can't IGL and play the game, so we had to take him off IGLing.
Tex is having some struggles, man. It's been even just unlucky for him in a moment like that. He is looking kind of cursed in this game right now. Maybe it's because he took the hat off. He doesn't have his Tanner from high school snap back on.
Someone slashed his tires in Valorant terms. He's really not going to be able to get off the starter's block in this round. Still, over towards the A site we go. Okay, a little shock dart. Mazina will be able to avoid it. No, the timing looked good for Dante.
Good by Tex.
He's been able to make use of his limited
Crazy push. I'm not gonna lie, that's a fucking wild push when you don't have any control at all. You just hit him running away. Why has Mazzino done that? Don't know.
Away at the wrong time.
Wait, the TP cam slide pop out of smoke to set up your fight better? Lever trying to cook.
Try to swing out. Tex is so
I
low.
really fuck with that.
They've got no choice. They've got to go back for this. They've got to
They double dive with a cam to try and take crosshair placement away. Oh my god, Kesnet's doing it.
Do not
He's got the
dare
ult.
use the kill contract.
King and Kesnet.
Should have ulted.
Holds his nerves and holds M1.
Should have ulted.
Honestly, he should have just done it for the fucking the clip.
There's no way, bro. Kill contract.
I mean, that would have been for the content. That's the content.
Should have pulled him into the gulag.
Honestly, ripping the kill contract there, but trying to take a swing off of timing where King needs to plan. I mean,
TP not where you're sliding to. I don't think they commed it that hard. To be honest, I think they were just thinking of ways to set each other up for the fight better.
Trying to play himself into that A side by faking a TP back to Link. Come on, Kesnet!
In a perfect world, yeah, they TP and slide in different places, so the crosshair placement gets fucked up. Yeah.
This left team.
Wait, there's a dart stuck in his body?
Yes. The vibes for this team have felt just organically great at this stage, you know? Just feels like they're naturally clicking as a team. And it just honestly feels wrong that they're 1-2 right now. It just doesn't feel right.
It really needs the context of this wider group.
Games have just been so damn close.
I think Lev would look a lot better if they're in the other group, but you could probably say that about a lot of teams.
The things that this guy had to do to get them there, to that map 3, unspeakable. Sato in round 5, still only the 1 kill so far for this game. Not quite the same early impact we saw. His A side is under the control of Leviathan. Good spot to be in. Full retake protocols here for Crew.
Maybe if Crew get kills, they might consider using ults here.
We've got a couple of stingers here.
It's a really hard retake if you just give them the entirety of site. Wait, Melza gets 1. Oh, wait, they fucked it. I think Lever fucked it. Oh, they've missed the timing. They're just swarming it together. This is such good discipline from Crew. He's actually using the ult. Wait, but why is Com just not killed?
Com's going to back away. Keston low on time, lost his teammates while he was inside the kill contract, and Com has.
How did they all die? Okay, so Com knew there was time. He was like, why am I trying to force the fight? Yeah. What a weird round. That was a 1 ult. I didn't think they would try and use the fucking gulag.
Win the round, but evens the odds.
Because it's just that's very troll in a retake.
I respect it.
It's so. I think you start a retake off with it. It's fine. Using it in the middle of your retake when you're already pressed for time, less fine. Here's how those kills happen.
That was a great time
pretty good by Com.
Because theoretically it would have just left the other
pretty damn good.
Isolated and alone, but ultimately
yeah, I think he realized he would have had to have sprinted to the body to get the kill on Kesnet, and he just didn't want to. Especially when the time's that low, you just play long and play time. And he has ult, and he has shock darts, he has everything, so it's...
3 rounds in a row, we watched Melsa.
No, and Mitch, that isn't a Labubu. Have you learned?
No, I have now. Yeah, no, I know. It's too big. Yeah, and it doesn't have the face. Yeah.
It's the cacao
there are lots
mascot,
of varieties
isn't it?
of now discovered.
Cacao talk?
Yeah, you're really...
Like Dog Seal would know.
Yeah. No,
I'm pretty sure that's a cacao talk mascot. Tex must have got that when he's in Korea or something.
Diabolical, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, because it was in a smoke.
He's really got his finger on the pulse.
Yeah, even more reasons than
apparently,
just
like the amount of plat chat appearances correlates to your, being in the mix, and you've kind of fallen off.
What happened?
Lately, so.
I think Tex had the Cacao Talk mascot, the bear thing, on his desk, but I couldn't remember if it was from.
That's why you're keeping your distance
if it was
respected.
that thing, I don't know.
Round 6 just around the corner.
I'm yapping.
Like we were mentioning, Melsa's again like 3 rounds in a row. He's done
the bear.
to give himself the best chance of success, and even with like a classic, he's able to play himself into that site. We've enjoyed seeing that from him, but it takes more. Do Crew have it?
Okay, Crew have guns.
Oh wow!
But they don't have ults.
Really exploring this part of the map,
which is pretty good.
Outside of that late
This is
rotate
all
from
in.
Com in 1v2. Garage control.
They're using it to
really
punish the hit that's going through. Mazino getting any tags? He got one
connection. Shy wants to get in off the back of it. Maybe just some spam or something, but not able to deny by Tex.
What?
When the dark cover drops.
I don't know what Shy's doing there.
Not to give that foothold to
Good
Crew.
spot. Wait, is it actually the bear? Fucking nailed it.
Presence here, also going to be taken up by Dante Deus as he gets in there.
Nailed it.
Well, one way smoke maybe to play him in properly.
I'm ready to be one more white man in Korea.
Sharp finds his first. Tex there to try and follow up.
Melza, good kills.
Now the protocols.
They're playing long and they've got
much
smokes.
more passively off the side here.
Calm has no utility, no shock darts.
King neither. They're just gonna go raw
It's done.
source, no
It's cooked
catch
there.
up, and Dante gobbles him down.
Gobbles him down.
Really excellent peaks there. That little jiggle re-swing.
Keep the honorary Korean title run of the year.
Second dual win. Yes. That was really smooth. He's turning up on this map. Side 7 and
If me and Alice end up living in Korea at any point in our lives, I'm gonna be like that white dude that they do those fucking TV shows for, where they're like a day in the life of this white person in Korea, and they just like follow them around at their job. It's all like reality TV coded. I remember I was at Alice's parents watching one of those shows, and it was this English dude who was in Korea as a teacher, and his wife was Korean. And they were like making him do like fucking manual, like they were making him go visit her parents at their farm, and he was like helping around at the house, but clearly he's like a nerdy guy, he's like a book guy, he's a maths teacher, and they were like saying, oh yo, let's get a shot of you helping around at the house and like getting him to install like a bug net. Oh my god, Melzer. And you could just tell he was so uncomfortable. Like he's just like he was giving it his all. But you can tell he has never had to do anything like that before in his life.
He is going nuts right
now. The white man can sleep floors just like us.
Awkward for him.
In no way.
Pressing forward off that relay bolt, and Melzer just...
No, it shocks me every time. Because her parents watch those, they watch those shows quite a bit. They just leave it on in the evening. Like, I don't speak any Korean basically, but I'll just be watching and just... just be following, they genuinely just be following around average white man. Preset B.
The undercut main lever going so fast though.
Sato's getting pounded.
Pounded.
It's been a tough row the last couple of rounds. Here comes Oki though.
Xena's so hard committed.
Overdrive active. Contingency just
Still gets the
force
one
him back for a moment. I like to see that ultimate expire before he has the chance to make use of his text. Gets a little fortunate there as Shy was first.
Send him to a rice farm. He would not be ready for that kind of life.
Teleport from Melzer. This is great. If there
like
was a
him installing the bug net was like frustrating to watch.
B is ultimately going to be the final destination of this spike. So we'll have to meet back up with the rest of his teammates. Dante's going to get all of this info towards site. Dimensional drift going to expire soon. Multiple flashes to play with though.
You have info? What?
Maybe in case they could have waited a little bit longer.
You literally know where these players are. Why are they looking like they're not ready to take a fight?
To make a correction.
Dante was like all over them. Oh my god, Dante.
Holy
my
shit.
God, Dante.
Bro is just like, he's fucking doing everything. He's fucking lost himself in the glue, and then he's got himself out with it.
I was so confused as to why none of them were ready to take a fight when Dante was literally just like pointing at him.
He's on your map. You can see him. And I'm just walking out like, huh?
Dude, this is... Honestly, I fuck with this style of balance. Give me this shit. Give me this shit every single day.
And now that we're just past midway through this stage, he is looking exactly.
Bro, if I ever did that, like if you ever did that in a game though, you'd be like, that's my life highlight.
Yeah. It's all downhill from there. He's never doing anything better ever again.
Yeah, even if I did it when no one was watching, if I did it in random, if I did it in fucking deathmatch.
No, that's another Tuesday. What are you talking about? You got the skill.
Do that?
Yeah, you get a buff to your skill in deathmatch.
I've got the skill to do what he did on the Flash guy.
Basically isolated.
I watch him play Valorant.
I can get that one.
I would.
I could have got that kill. If I get that kill
Maybe
quicker than he did.
Just predicting Dante to come out of drift a little quicker than he does.
Action's VFL team looking like mine when I was trying to play for Toronto.
I'm just going to get this kill real quick. Yeah, that was a cool play from Calm as well.
He obviously leading the way right now for Leviathan. But the usual suspects are the ones we want to see get into the game, or I don't know, the duelists struggling. Okeanos and Sato really not getting any traction on the map yet.
I mean, hey, but historically speaking, Dante just kind of has Sato's number. I mean, if you go back to Ascension, The team that Dante was on all night, they were 4-0 in maps against Sato on Dolores, and one of those series he put up 19-3 first kills to first deaths.
You called them. You've been kicking in.
Very different teams
they
here,
were the most psychotic, most aggressive,
I also
face to the barrier team I've ever seen.
Sounds like Crew to me.
It's crazy to think that he's been tempered somewhat on this Crew roster, and he's still doing this kind of stuff. That team is bonkers.
Mental. It is mental.
Damn, Pete, yeah, but they are now. Oh my God.
On his lonesome. No one from Lev able to assist. And even if they try, they don't really have a weaponry to do so.
Okay, I'm still in whisper mode, but I don't need to be in whisper mode anymore because Alice is off the phone. I was about to default into just quietly.
That cohesion is not there, not to the degree they need it to be.
Yeah, it does feel like it's waning compared to where they were at last week in that banger game against NRG.
Wait, that's a fucking old emote.
Still in this.
Sado 2 liters.
Only tied up, and it's early days here on Haven, but it feels like Crew have really captured some momentum.
I'm saying 4 defense rounds. You've got to feel good on Haven to be able to stack those so
Sometimes
early.
it feels like my brain is, I don't have like a hard drive in my body. Like everything is just being saved on RAM. I sleep and all my memory just resets. Like nothing's being saved.
Now sees 2 players back behind the side. They're going to flash themselves around the corner. It's ready for it. The space, the awkward again. Sato ducked out of line of sight.
Why is Com always in this spot playing long with,
when it comes to Haven and a post point, you can
with no like Melz is up. I mean, Melz didn't even bother smoking because they're like, guys, we'll just fucking kill this dude. He's got a pistol.
Doesn't have a chance.
He has Hunter's Fury. He has everything he needs to play a pretty powerful post plant.
Phone has been added to
chat. Trying to take a fight into backseat to secure it. Maybe throw a smoke down there and stall out. So he never has a chance to really execute the post-plant game plan. He's going to fight for it.
Yeah, they're just not easing up. They're not giving a moment for Lev to breathe and set up anything. Shy just gets that instant trade onto Okeanos, and right after that, they're just swinging through the phone straight away. The 2 players on site getting pressured by
Hey, lobby fight? It's Lev trying to bait it just by Okeanos showing presence. Oh my God, that's 4 players. Run. Run. React C. Pop into C. These trips are wild. It's like a fucking landing lane for an airplane. What the fuck are these?
Great way to punish a commitment on the other side of the map. Tech's lucky there. Looks like the line of sight wasn't really available to Shy.
He's gonna attack. Ooh, good kill.
Though, takes the Cypher out of the game. That is
We're the most logged in I've ever been for Fury G2. Yeah, you're damn right.
1 is good, 2 not so much.
I'll be so logged in, I actually might watch it off stream so I can fully concentrate on the game. Isn't that crazy?
Lev want to flip the map though, maybe try to isolate a fight against Mazzino, who's still back.
Like you guys will distract me from the
players to
gameplay.
get forward, and the kill contract takes one away.
All right. We'll see what comes of that. It's King v Kesset yet again. The double tap gives him the edge he needs, and now Dante reappears.
Wow, they're hitting. They're hitting.
Man, when the rubber hits the road, these guys are just shooters, pure and simple.
They're
You
hitting.
get shot, you die.
Who said that?
Did not know
You get shot, you die? Who said that?
A fight. I mean, they had the right idea,
Oh,
which
what?
was to try and flip the map.
You get shot, you die.
You get shot, you die. Who said that?
Against one solo player forward. They were hoping
Wise
it would have
man.
been Mazzino, but he just
Wise man once said. Dude, I wish Valorant was played like that these days. It's not. It's not anymore.
away by Kesnet. And that gives
Turning the game into a MOBA. What did they do to the Valorant
Honestly,
I love?
this sounds like a second reckoning from Brent.
It's not really a second reckoning.
It's time for you to galvanize the troops and get back to bring back the Valorant you want to see, Brent.
I just don't think I'm capable of doing that. The game's evolved too much. It's too much. The game's evolved too much.
Back to basics. Let's just hit C.
Don't let the nerds win.
They're gonna win. It's a nerdy game. If I didn't want a nerdy game, I should have just.
Oh God! Come on, Brand. This is what you want.
Yeah, this is what I want. I'm not gonna lie. This is the kind of style of gameplay I'd be down for.
But it gets so muddy.
I don't give a fuck. It's fun to watch. It can be muddy.
This is why sometimes, oh man,
Low key, remove Viper from the game, and you might get this game back. You might get like the style of Valorant back.
They already had 3 players.
I think Viper is the biggest antithesis here.
Yeah,
It's just a slow
I think Viper
bellow.
doesn't know.
It's a nice looking roof.
Oh my God, man.
Shout out Shingles.
For Lev. I agree, observers.
Scream will get on well. That's what I mean. If I wanted a non-nerds game, I would be playing the dark, gritty corridor game known as Counter-Strike. Valorant is like a game for the nerds. There is so much fucking shit in this game. Don't get me wrong, you can shoot, but like, oh, that's a spike. Isn't it still pushing? Wait, he ulted and spawned, he didn't pick it up.
Ulted heaven. What, is he playing the hits? What, is he going back to Copenhagen? He ulted back to Copenhagen.
Spike is now dropped.
Oh.
No hope for Lev to get back.
Was it at the same time as the deaths? Was it like a unlucky thing? Or?
It was like, well, it happened, and if nobody communicated it, it was like like 2 seconds after. So like in King's head, he's probably calling an idea, and you know, he's queued it up. It's on the queue. He can't take it off the stack.
The way that we thought this derby would be playing out, folks.
It'd be funny if it was just toxic and sees them die and then ult and be like,
and honestly, they're more than happy to fight Lev on their own terms.
We
Look
did
at
it, bro.
Melos at 14 and 4.
Crazy. I mean,
The game has evolved though to a point where it's like
where a player on crew is able to
the bare minimum at this point to get wins, I think, in tier 1 play, you need to be more than the sum of your parts now. Like, what I mean by that is like you can't really pug together 5 players. You have to have a team that's been built with purpose, and you've actively worked on your maps.
Thank you guys. I got the chance to listen to Crew
makes it really hard for me to rate players as well, because some players will look drastically better or worse based on teams that they're on. There's a couple things that they do that I found really interesting. They define things like active plays and reactive plays to go into these rounds. So when they're going for an active play, look how good Dante's playing, but if you only based off the fact that he, like when he was being inserted into Crew, even though they were working around him or trying to build around him. But when you go a little bit more reactive, it depends more on the late rounds when they have a read on when where the enemy team is going to be located, where Sato is going to be located sometimes, and how they're going to play this out. Melter is calling a little bit towards the beginning of these rounds for the general idea of what they're going to do, and then you have a little bit more of Messino, who is Leo's a system player. Dude, Leo hasn't played in fucking 20 years. I can't even remember what kind of player he was. He was good, but the Leo glaze has got to stop, man. It's got to stop.
So it's little things like information, positioning, and also just giving the confidence after the rounds. And that's something that Kesnet is doing constantly. Just bringing the vibe up, making sure that the team is staying the same way. And then the last thing that I feel like it's worth mentioning is how Adam and Sonic work together behind the scenes. You have a lot of support between both of them. They have a read on when things were getting a little messy towards the beginning, how they're going to turn it around with those specific role fights that we have around, making sure that they're always one step ahead of what
Josh is fucking dumpy in that.
And that's how they have the advantage right now. So there's a lot of cool things going on for Groovy Sign.
Josh was like,
and that being said, I'll send it back to the casters.
Josh was thickums back in the day.
I mean, can't argue with these more active plays that it seems Crew have been more invested in going for. I mean, again, like just to return to the context of this game, this Omega group is really close.
Yeah, Leo, don't get me wrong, Leo, phenomenal player. But I think if you put any player on Fnatic during that dominant year, if they took a break like Leo did, people would be saying the same stuff. It's because he literally stopped when Fnatic were at their peak. We'd still be rating him up as a good player. Don't get me wrong, but it's because he literally ended on a high note. Well, of having like back-to-back really high placements or trophy wins.
Last time they played Haven, they were so aggressive on defense, and at times there was a major disconnection between the Neon and the rest of the pack. They will have definitely needed to clean that up to be able to
single-handedly carry Fnatic to win that last playoff. I don't even recall, to be honest.
Try to stay in this series. Kesnet
is
totally caught on his own on C. And now looking just set up for an honest 5-on-4 retake. But I like Mazina's idea here. Look at that reflank coming through C. Yeah, we flipped the map.
Also, but he also didn't really end on a high note because he stopped playing after Shanghai.
Mazino's direction. It's a clean pistol round, folks.
Like it was clear that Leo was the best player on Guild when he was playing on Guild.
Not able to show us that multi-kill prowess we saw in the first half, and so this had to happen for Lev. It was a requirement.
I felt like, but again, it comes back to the argument you can't really rate. You can't rate players based off of. It's very difficult to rate players individually because
With shield and
I don't know. In my head, he ended on a low note, but most people only remember the year of dominance, really.
That is exactly the start that Leviathan needed on defense. Both just in terms of the rounds and honestly keeping their mental on track, not letting things get out of control as it did on Bind. Remember, that was 6-6, and then Crew just wins 7 rounds in a row, and the game is done in a flash.
Oh, he played in EMEA after Shanghai?
Continue, stabilize into this second round. Wow, actually, Melser, nice guy, IGL, spends all of his money just to give Dante a Guardian.
Yes,
well, he's up front
remember,
and in a position to make use of it. Pretty proactive from Crew, even though economically they are not really in the same postcode as Lev. Now some slow exploration, maybe.
Leo Glazer's talking about him leaving when he was in his prime.
Doggedly, Tex is actually protecting it.
I mean, this is really just let's see if Dante can do something.
I really want to put this on stream, but
those couple of shots, we force off that line. Here comes the double tap.
It's
for Kesnet. Wants to get his hands dirty in on the site. It's been vacated by Sato.
That's a good one.
What can Crew actually set up though now? Okeanos getting a spam kill immediately.
That's a good one, but also the round is. Yeah, okay, Sato. Lever back in. Lever back in it. Lever back in it. This is. Yeah, it's like. I don't know. The continued domination is clearly not going to be the case. I think he just happened to be on the best team in the world at the time. And he was a really good player, which just... That gives you like a 1.5 multiplier, you know what I'm saying? To any of your perceived results. If you're a great player on the best team in the world for the entire year prior, if Ye just stopped playing... Like Ye had bad years after the chamber shit, and people would still bigging up Ye. I think it's people just get attached to like the Pika players. I'm definitely guilty of that too, because I've been fucking high up on Ethan numerous times with no evidence to back it up, purely off the back of his LA Champs 2023 performance. So I'm definitely guilty of it as well. Are we roasting Leo? I'm just saying that the Leo glazing has got to stop.
To get into garage off the drone from Mazzino.
Backing up on this. That is a big kill. Knocked down to 10. That's the Outlaw speaking.
Because it wouldn't be nearly as much if he just played consistently when Fnatic was slumping in the year after. But he only played half the year. So
that was looking a little bit uncomfortable there for Lev. They realized that over
showed up too late there, Taco.
Make something happen.
Lever back in.
Just going to fall back, not go for any more. Should be a plant going down for Mazzino.
Lever back in.
Versus 4 now. He doesn't want to plant just yet. He wants to see.
Motherfuckers speak about Prime, yeah. No, that's a good meme with the fucking Mr. Krabs shit. That's a good meme.
It just doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
Tex has to narrow down here between B presence or a move over towards C.
30 seconds left.
Guardian's getting
okay, bonus conversion, I'm sitting up.
Look at how fast
bonus conversion, I'm sitting up.
Here to support Tex. 20 seconds left. Zeno knows he has to take this duel. Does win it out.
From here on out, though, it's going to be a tough climb. And the death ball, including Oki at the front.
That's not the same take. Yeah, is it rage bait if it's just true? Because I think it's just it's in our minds the memory that we have of players is like we think of them at their peak and we hold them to that kind of standard. And if you don't play any Valorant after the fact, it never gets disproven in our heads.
For many years now, he has been a duelist main. He has racked up thousands of rounds on each different duelist agent, just playing in tier 2 tournaments. Like a real grinder
more
on those
decision making a micro. Yeah, he definitely, from what I remember, he would always play scenarios close to perfect as you can, based on the information he had. I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he's a bad player.
Well,
he's a great player.
This is like a purely America's thing.
Goat? Don't know about that. Wait, what?
The fucking neon slide is a knife.
I think it's just a setting on Neon that they have, maybe. It's like the last weapon you had. So if you have Knife out and you activate the overdrive.
Just over in a flash. King steps up for the team. He's been having a great stage 2 individually.
Yeah, it's like what could have been, but he's like one of the only examples we have of a player like that, because most players, once they have their peak, they typically fall off. Like having consistency past like a year is pretty tough in this game.
So how much do you want to attribute to him specifically, or just the team? I don't know.
And it doesn't help that the style of VALORANT these days isn't, you don't win a game because the player is peaking. I don't think the things that consistently win you games in this era, this day and age, is the work you put in to your scrims to like shoring up your ideas, and how well that matches up against other teams, and how well you can react to their ideas on the fly if you've never seen it before. It's more just like game sense, I guess. Doing the right decision.
Yano spotted it though.
He has all the information. He also saw Kesnet get pinged out just now.
What is this? Are we just getting the reverse of bind now? On the half swap, other team wins the bonus round and just take the game over?
Sure as hell.
Love just okay. Okay, Love.
Dead broke if they lose weapons here.
Yeah, it's at least egregious. 3-gun save I've seen the last couple of weeks. There's just really nothing to do. Look, I mean, look where the kills happen. Hey, you know what I'm talking about.
We haven't seen a Lev save yet today. We have not seen any Lev save situation.
Little 4-gun save.
4-on-4, save 4 guns.
Potted plan.
Yeah, that one. Not going for that yet. Mostly because they're killing everybody.
Yes.
But mostly because they're winning the rounds. Just not even been a situation.
So
Prominent people in the community. Sliggy comes to mind. Scammer is the perfect player to coach because he always makes the right play. Yeah, it's just there's a few players you watch them and they always make, like we have X-Ray, we watch them play and they always make the right play.
Yeah, it's just having
like Zekken is one of them that I can think of off the top of my head. I would say Trent is one of them.
Of earlier this year, just being able to stun that choke point.
There's probably more, but I just slip in my head right now.
So many good tools with this
Mako, yeah, Mako's another great example. They will always, even if they have an incomplete picture of the information in a given moment in a round, they will usually make the most correct play that they can in that moment. Leaf as well, yeah, Leaf is another one. So they are phenomenal players. They're phenomenal players. But I don't like calling someone the GOAT if they stopped playing. Because there's players that have been playing for longer, including players on Fnatic that have been playing for longer and winning for longer. Like Chronicle.
I would say so, yeah.
All right, so yeah, the classic 3-gun save in the timeout, so crew have a little bit more time to get their ducks in a row, because yes, forgivable, losing the pistol round, not getting started there, that's fine. They have a decent sort of
Angel usually makes the right play. No, I was actually, honestly, I'm the biggest fan. I don't know if Angel still does this, because the only time I watch it in the 80s days is usually like if the game is supposed to be good or if it's preparation for an event. But watching Angel play back in the day was so funny to me, because genuinely, sometimes you do have to send it. He'll be playing smokes. I will genuinely defend his playstyle back in like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, where he would be inting constantly because he didn't have any players that would take the initiative and do it for him. Like he didn't. He understood his level of play, and he understood that if I make this dumbass play, I'm creating space for the rest of my team to pop off, and I can call better. I genuinely, it's like a weird ass. Any other player does that, I'm flaming their asses. But Angel gets away with it because it genuinely works for the team. Any thoughts on anything recently? I try to keep my head as empty as possible. I've been failing a little bit. But I'm trying to not have too many more thoughts. It hurts my head.
Maybe Sata wants to get aggressive towards mid. Not just going to hold the angle more passively. Both duels were positioned there, and here's the teleport away.
Razor's Angel. So real.
Broken as well, and
the amount of children that man cost in terms of skins. Oh my god.
Lev having to fully give up that part of the map, completely conceded.
I don't know if he's still doing it. Does Angel still entry as an IGL in EMEA? Because I don't watch his games. But when I was watching like all 3 regions consistently,
so what opportunities does this
I fucked with it because he just had passive players on his team that they didn't have that initiation factor where they would jump on a chance.
Might try and make that mid-re clear happen now.
A lot less. Damn. Dude, Com is solo hold, and he got another dink too. This is the most value you can possibly get as an anchoring Sova player. He's not giving up the site. He's holding down short and calling for somebody to try and hold long for him.
All they know, Lev could be flanking down mid.
Weird ass smoke.
Stuck in the smoke. Calm is on the angle. Crew are just full contact.
Yeah, Comsova does go crazy.
Saves him off again. Now we're down to 23 seconds. This is not
I don't know why Com gets probably the most disrespect out of a lot of players. That's some good usage of the wall. He is in a sticky spot here. Okay, all right. Com 3-piece. He gets the most disrespect out of a lot of players in the league, I will say.
Com does such a great job there, just being able to make sure that he's only facing one player at a time. Collects both at the end.
Such a stabilizing presence.
No, we never got the answer on why EG picked Crowd. I would love to know.
This kill too just opens it
but
up.
Yeah, I don't know. You okay, Bob? That's nice. I think it's because he's just now Com is the definition of like a system player. He always makes the right play in a round to try and make his team win, and sometimes that means he just puts his body on the line or looks silly. But he very rarely baits. He is absolutely to his core a system player. He's never really going to take over, but he's always going to play exactly what you need and do what your team needs in a given moment.
Weren't even able to in their
and usually makes the right play.
Any of their idea of what they wanted to do with the ults that they had. Now they have all 5 of them, but unless this round gets close in terms of getting some kills with the Stingers.
Well, if I asked Potter, like, why did you pick Road? I mean, I wouldn't do it in a shitty way. I'd be like, I'm genuinely interested into like what they had cooked.
What is brother doing?
This team is lost. They are.
Hold on.
They're in. What are they doing? What? This has been a horrible attack zone.
In these early rounds, they are very much.
Sounds like a crime.
This is again their map pick. Why are both teams just absolutely got to the second half of their map picks and just gave up?
Bind, but in reverse with Lev on
Weird
Haven.
behavior.
I gotta say, this is a game as well for Lev that is just displaying the depth of the personnel on the roster. This is so
like Trender and the iPad baby meta. Like Com is? I mean, no, I think.
Oh, look at that timeline.
Because Trent is like genuinely like a phenomenal talent. He's one of those players you watch him in different situations. He'll always make the right play. Com though will put his body on the line, even if it's the thing that they haven't discussed. He just knows it's the right play to do, but he won't. He's like he's not mechanically gifted enough to absolutely outskill opponents. But I think back as like when Lev had Aspas on it, and sometimes like they just wouldn't have like he would, you know what I was talking about earlier with Angel going in, creating space for the rest of the team. Com would have to do that, and he'd look like, oh my fucking god.
You can't lose this.
Got a gulag now. Yeah, they have to just run.
You ain't saving. You ain't saving.
You have to save. 2v4. They trade you out, and they have a gulag.
They got fucking Brent.
Just deal a little bit of damage.
They're rich.
Rip some guns away.
Forget the money.
To escape from the site before the spike goes
Get the money for 1 second.
Was that what it is?
I don't know. Well, maybe not the ults. I just think it's unwinnable.
Sato and Oki had there, using the dimensional drift and then the relay bolt
completely unwinnable.
You know, it's
and they're not. It's not like they're money cap. They are fucking flush with cash. But
instead of the fault line. Goes down trying to get some exits. Doesn't really matter. He's got a ton of cash. Kesnet just able to win out those couple duels is just all it takes to actually
like it's not
win out
optimal for your Sova player to take a first engagement to set up the rest of your team, because you typically want them to be alive so they can use util to set the rest of them up. But if no one on their team is doing it, Com would be the one to do it, even though he knows he's not the best shooter and he knows he's not what he's supposed to be doing on his role. But I would watch old Lev play, like old Lev,
haunting me,
and I would see him do that shit, and I'm like, this team has issues, and Com is trying to patch it up. He's like a glue guy.
Oh my
god.
Wow, actually, unbelievable.
Fuck! Wait, Aishin, that's your guy?
Christmas past.
Earth-shattering moment for the two newcomers of Leviathan.
Probably like Chamber, I guess.
Sato is the best Brazilian player in the world right now.
If it's like a player from a team and even a game that was trolly.
He's the best player in the world right now.
One game that always rings a bell to me was an XSET versus NRG game.
No, that's fucking filthy. That is actually filthy.
Honestly, like, those are the best two teams. Sorry, it was Optic, except. Those are the best two teams in Americas at the time. And they just actually played a ranked game. Like, it's one of the worst games I've ever seen. But what was meant to be good teams, like, it was horrible. It was actually just horrible. Like, it was actually just a ranked game. There's no communication, no team play at all.
Oh my god, we can't do anything on the map. Let's just hit C.
The peasant is nobody on Yoru.
And hey, they've taken the
nobody on Yoru.
No one
that
up here. They just have to remove a couple darts.
This is old.
Oh my god, what an
I kind of fuck with this old.
I mean, your teammates
you got ISO.
A couple of stingers here means that
Zero damage.
ISO ulting from deep on site. What are we doing?
Not bad.
Crew love a proactive push into spawn when a team's setting up for a retake. They love to push and try and catch a team when they're setting up their retake util. Trousers down by the ankles type shit.
Aggro, just stuffing them at the choke. Common's trying to go for a rotate, get over towards Garage. I mean, at this point, they're not going for the round win. They're going to deal as much damage as they can. Not going to be anything from Dino and Common shot the box before he gets to the grip.
I think Comp actually has an addiction. I think we might need an intervention.
With what?
Like, he actually always just goes, like, he just loves running around the map.
At some point, he should just, like, only noise bait for, like, an entire match. So, like, he sound baits like he's about to lurk and about to rotate, but then just creeps back in and waits, like, 20 seconds. And I guarantee you, it will work.
That would work, but he's got an addiction, bro. Honestly,
that's what I mean. He's been downloaded. If this is a fighting game, he's been downloaded. He's finishing like bottom 64 at Evo. He needs to play to the fact that people have downloaded him and switch it up so hard that people are getting their ankles broken when they play against him.
But the issue is that even with the download, it just still works 50% of the time.
It does, because he does it with no hesitancy. Is the big thing.
Yeah.
Like, you have to, if you do the shit that he does, you have to send it. Because if you hesitate, you miss the timing. Wait, this is gonna be a OT? Question mark?
I mean, this game is just
maybe not. They might actually win right now. Texas got him contained, so they might be able to close this shit out if he gets a good timing.
Running around the overdrive, not bad. Not bad into the little kill contract.
I do an initiator roll. I don't know, bro. It's just the role he plays.
Things down. You know, just in case Tex is flanking, which he is, and over pushes, they'd be able to catch him. But Tex doesn't
this position's not good for Tex. I lied. It was really good for Tex.
Of course, it's Kesnet and King in the 1v1. They've been
he ulted
to where he was.
To a. That's a Shanghai King ult. Why did he just do that?
No, this is a duelist in a clutch. He doesn't know what they're doing.
Why did he just do that?
Tucked up here in the C side of the map.
I mean, he's trying to like outbrain Kesnet by pretending like he's already at C to make Kesnet go to A or B, but the timing was way off.
Yeah, that's a duelist playing clutch who doesn't know what they're doing. Like, what are you? You're just actually just looking around, praying.
Well, Nemesis and keeps his team alive in this series. What an unbelievable comeback from Lev. They were down 8-4.
No, I think I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? You're done watching?
I'm done watching, yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy? I'll be streaming tomorrow morning.
I respect that you have enough self-control to not want to watch VALORANT.
What do you mean?
Because a lot of people get like Stockholm syndrome, where they're just like, I must watch 15 hours a day.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, you've got a good.
I've watched enough. I've watched enough today. I've watched enough. This week I've watched enough. Look, this game entertaining? Yes. Am I gonna learn? Like,
no, you're not gonna learn.
Am I gonna learn anything about these teams? No. Like, I know what these teams are. They've got some decent players. They've got good aim.
Yeah.
Their macros kind of shy. Like, I know these teams.
No,
we've gone back in time. I'm back in 2022.
I get it. I get it.
But yes, goodbye.
Good night.
Peace.
I'm gonna fill up my water. Yeah, I'm done. I'm booting up the game. I'll be right back. Oh, the Sato 4K is filth. It's actually filth. I hope TMV doesn't raid me while I'm away. Oh, sugar. Thank you for the raid, TMV. Yeah, I literally said, I hope TMV doesn't raid me while I go to fill up my water. And he did. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Can I get an invite?
I'm launching.
How does it feel to be raided by Tori? It happens a lot, actually. Do you know who my co-caster is? I think I've got a command for that. I don't know what it is. But there's a command that exists that explains the resolution.
Let's go.
Is this ADHD bad stuff?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, that's a +2. No, it's not res. Wait, what is it? Is it 864p? Oh, it's wait. There you go. That's the command. TMV also double dips. I mean, I knew there was something wrong with him. It's slowly being revealed over time. I knew there was something wrong with him. Okay. Good executive decision. Wait, what are you're getting sweets? Okay. What are you getting? Don't know. Yeah. I'm down for donuts. My character looks so much like him, it's uncanny. Bro, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Let's win it. Woo!
I refuse to change my banner. Let's go.
I think this year for me personally has been like, obviously I think every year has been tough for me, honestly, at the start, like whether it be individual performance.
Wow. Okay, that's a Shine Classic.
Like just overall, like
that's a Shine Classic.
Mentally, I guess.
Like it.
But I think
it's so hard to bend it the other way, man. Holy fuck.
This 6 months because it's been a new challenge.
Bend it like Beckham.
Like overall, I think it's been hard for me as like kind of like a people's person and even
full screen. No, I play like this so I can like alt tab and watch the game instead.
It's been a lot harder on me, I would say. It's definitely been a different experience more than
this game like fucks up my PC.
And yeah, I've had
so I'm just like playing it in windowed mode.
Even more so
that nobody can see what a ball is.
A leader.
What an interception.
Oh boy, it's a big game. Big game here as we're going to map 3. The players are getting ready to go here.
My goodness gracious.
Why does my guy not just take the ball?
You gotta be in L2 mode.
I was in L2 mode.
Guys. You know what happens when you have a
if you're walking around like Lysor, if we were locked in like Junkie 2.
No, I was logged in. Look, watch me.
All right, and here we some of us take over. Some are out there.
I wasn't. I just kind of stumbled after it. I lied. I fucking lied.
Because, man, I thought that crew after that half. I felt so confident about crew, and
you can't
you just started to see the cracks in the armor form. more and more and more as that map went on.
I mean, that second half, Leviathan just hit them with their own medicine, right? Go nearly perfect.
Holy fuck.
Seeing that one through, but to like stay on the first half for a little bit, like Crew, I thought were playing out of their minds. I thought Dante showed up in a major way.
I'm testing this keeper, man. Holy shit.
So nicely, and they were letting Leviathan have it from across stage. This is some of the most animated I've ever seen our players here.
I feel like what was happening on the stage actually really, truly represented what was happening in the game too.
That's
Like
today,
round
buddy.
by round, it was going back and forth, and then you see all these players going
Let's get that shit out.
on the stage, yelling at each other, hyping each other up.
Yeah,
there was
flanking or no flanking is like a
much
Pokemon
energy.
type trick,
This
yes.
was really shown in the game.
Like, it's crazy we see Calm
Let's get that shit out.
His chest. I think Oki as well, up so many times. Like, this was super intense, but there was a major turning point at the halfway mark. And all of a sudden, Crew were sitting down the entire time, and it was just Lev.
Let's try.
Yeah, I mean, that one right there, we'll see that play in a second, but that was the 4K, and that one in particular was
There's people screaming behind me. Is this in the game or is this on stream?
But I think of all of our
I fuck with this hairline crazy. I can't be looking over on my second monitor and seeing that right now.
As well, right? This one in particular has always been.
Wait, you talking about my character or are you talking about me?
Levin Crew came into
Wait, because to be honest, this is about to be me in a few years. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's always intense. It's always exciting.
Boom.
13-10, of course, forces us over to match 3. But specifically, though, we wanted to talk about that comeback.
Boom.
When that comeback started to come to fruition.
Nice.
But also just seeing, Ender, how
I might do something
put
cool here.
together Leviathan were
There's
in
no
those
one
rounds,
on you.
how good they needed to be
shit.
in order to come up.
This is the other one time in the wall.
Incredible awareness as well.
Bro, I was.
In the pistol round.
Bro, I was talking about you, yo. I dead ass thought. I was like, Jorgen's just literally saying he's just calling me out for receding. I was like, this guy is dead ass calling me out for receding right now.
It's
If you keep going right, I got you.
big aggro piece out of and then OT just kills in window.
Bro,
Yeah, it feels like
I'm
they
looking at
had
my chat.
Such a good
I didn't hear a word of what you said.
kind of setup worked out their way. Felt like they were getting
I got it.
behind
I'm going
enemy
top
lines,
box.
and Comp, he had such a good game this time. We heard him earlier talking about how he was saying he had
Reception?
struggled mentally,
What
he
the?
struggled in the game. He had so
I'm
many
going to be happy
teammates.
with it.
But this game, he played so well. I think it's been a
Yeah,
minute
it's
since we
always
saw
fucking
Calm on the
block
top
those.
of the leaderboard. And this game, he actually was at the leaderboard.
Damn. Wait, G-Buzz, thanks for the gifted sub. Tier 3 sub to Jorgamo.
And usually getting one
Holy, you need to close up with the character? Okay, hold on.
I think Leviathan were
I got you, maybe?
That's actually on
crushing
keeper.
when it
He
came to
could've
that long fight, whether it was going to be
grabbed that
Calm.
right there.
Hold on, what if I go up against the wall? Will it zoom in?
Hidden Sato
It doesn't zoom in.
where Oki's baiting in the corner.
I did not mean to do that. Dude, I'm trying to look at my character. I'm like trying to show off my character.
And I would say, like, for those rookies to continue to perform the way that they have been consistently good throughout this whole series.
Yeah.
We were talking about them in map 1 coming out
Dude,
of it.
our
Those
teammates
stats were
must think, like,
insane,
what the
and yet
fuck
they
is
had
this
a
guy doing?
13-6 scoreline for
Yeah.
the loss. So it's nice to see them continue this one forward. But now we're taking a
I'm
trip
confused
over
now.
to
That is just the
Descent.
lamest
And
fucking
this is
shit
going to be
ever.
the decider. This
Someone
is going to
needs
be
to
where
challenge
everything
us to
goes
tell us
down.
It's like just
How are we feeling? How,
Boom,
like,
nice.
at this point now, it does feel like whoever's hitting on the map is just going to win, right?
Yeah, it really does feel like that.
Who
And I feel
pose?
like momentum
Wait,
wise,
open
like,
goal?
yes,
Where's the ball?
technically Lev should go into it hard, but I mean, I don't know. This is Crew's last map
I know.
to kind of get themselves into playoffs, and I feel like they're kind of coming swinging. Like, I feel like every time they take that break and they talk to the coach, they're like ready to go every single time.
For sure. But Lev, they've been on a map
I did not
3
aim that the
twice
right
this
way.
stage already.
No,
Both
Trevo,
times They
no.
lost map 3, 13-11.
True.
They have been so close so many times, but they got to get it.
That's
done.
gone nowhere.
That's right. Leviathan
That's gone
shut
nowhere.
down Crew in 2024. Can they do it here? The decider is up next.
So much.
cooking. What?
Holy shit. He actually cooked.
My first play RuneScape was Iron Man. You don't have to recover from that? The mic's on now.
I'm about to hit 99 max on my first Iron Man on OSRS.
Yeah. Alice is very close to like getting multiple 99s right now. Bro, that's not on me. That's on I'm not. I'm trying to read the chat and I can't. Bro, I can't lock in. I can't lock in. I can't lock in.
Why is this man wearing like
they see me in goal.
colored?
They see me in goal. They just know it's a free fucking. It's a free goal, bro. They see me. They see me. They already know what again.
This is anything but. I'm really excited about this Lev comp that I'm seeing right now.
And the game's about to start too. Fuck.
Praying even for a switch in their comp because week one they ran the old default that I never want to see again, and certainly not in 2025, Mitch, and they lost with it. The KO on a set, I've seen enough, and they have
what are the comps here? Default comp? Oh no, double duelist and
they're running the chamber.
Getting that double
all right, we got some no KO today.
Have so much success with that.
I need one goal from Rem for a sub. Okay, I'm trying to fucking lock in, bro. I can't laugh at that. I'm not allowed to.
This is an agent he is very comfortable with. And
I'm passive. Pass to me. I got a sub on the line.
I demanded a switch for them against Crew, who have
just
the
goalie? Is it me?
Unbelievable.
Oh,
this is their best map, I think, by all accounts in this stage too. I mean, the numbers supported as well. They played it twice. They won.
Who the fuck was the goalie?
13-1. Running this double duelist look.
Was it me?
On the jet. They have been
I wasn't paying attention. It might have been me. I'm not gonna lie.
We can bring it back.
We have to bring it back. 26 left until the fucking pistol starts.
VALORANT champions, and if they want to make it this year, they need to do it through the playoffs here in stage 2. So far, so good. They get
I tried to pass it in. I had two people on me. I had two people on me. Wait, they're doing something aggro? On the pistol?
Oh shit, he's trusting me way too much.
They're doing something aggro on the pistol.
Pretty solid. Doesn't hold.
An immediate clash.
They're just walking out.
As Dante wants to take a bit of space off this drone. Lev with 4 players in the vicinity, but none of them getting particularly aggro outside of Tex, who of course can get away and wants to bait for King. Oh, the rendezvous leaves
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
And Tex's headhunter also
perfect timing.
Gatecrash out after the flash. Back to A main.
Now, I didn't see the beginning of that pistol round, but I'm pretty sure Lev just hit like 4 plays on pizza at the beginning of this round. And I don't know why.
Reposition back towards the defender's spawn.
It was like a bait and switch setup with their chamber was playing there. So like the chamber like takes contact at an off angle, TPs away, and they don't think there's a second player there. Who's Shio? He's I don't know if he still casts Fortnite, but maybe he still casts Fortnite. And he casts like Valorant, I think as well.
That piece of bait that hopefully the much healthier Melser can play off of to try and convert.
That was a good time on the rematch game.
2v3. He sees a lot. That information crucial, but now he might be forced out of this game by the smoke. Needs to get in himself.
What is Caterpillar Smoke doing?
Kesnet also holds his own on the side with very low health, but he's going to do it now against Tex.
This is winnable.
One of the headhunter.
It's very winnable.
Again, this comes down to the duel.
Bro, he's so low. Oh, good comms from his team. 1 mid pred. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Taylor, it's okay.
Statistically, kind of dominating in that regard.
Gets far closer than I thought it would have at the
Tex
end.
chamber, GG. Tex is a shooter. This is actually a shooter. I want to know what the fuck they were doing at the beginning of this pistol round.
Here, it's Tex taking that swing, backing off with the teleport, and Crew getting so ahead of themselves.
Gonna call just a vibe.
The space that they thought Lev and Tex had specifically given up. But it was King tucked in that corner, a second player in.
I'm gonna call in the old call because Liz wants to join. So might as well just call in the old group.
Tex is already heating up on this chamber. I mean, he hasn't had a chance to show it yet in this
like
game.
50 people in that
used to be a duelist name. He used to be chamber 1 trick.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
Mechanically
good.
Talented. You have 4 one-time duelists on this Leviathan team.
Actually,
I was asleep during that Sentinels EG game. No, I'm sick, but
sorry, G.
Standard comp. Great to see that variation.
All right.
You would hit Radiant. Dude, there's Valorant and old school RuneScape.
Jaw, do you want to play a rematch with us one day, Jaw?
The world's finest have adopted. Fnatic love playing the chamber here. G2 have picked it up.
Wow.
Seems like a pretty snug fit for this Lev outfit as well. Tex with the Outlaw playing from hell.
Sounds good.
Already though, Crew got on this side.
Holy shit.
You're fucking... You're actually just a troll.
Come on, come on, Brandon. Pray off.
I'm not saying that.
Pray off.
I ain't saying that shit.
Oh, off, Brandon. Pray off. Say it.
Pistol to the dome. It's
I'm not fucking saying that shit. I'm not. Bro, she's trying,
piece gets one away from
trying to set me up to fail.
Pre-operator ultimate. Might even see that on this round. Who knows?
Really get energy from the fake Labubu on his table.
Okeanos in time with the swing to help. This is all too easy for Leviathan. They don't lose a single weapon. Have an opportunity at a pure bonus attempt. It was this
Did you pray today?
Bonus round in the
Did you pray today?
Haven, which is when they completely
Did you pray today?
Eyes for tiles.
I can't, bro. I fucking can't.
No mid presence, with the exception of Com watching it with a stick.
Wait, what did you say?
Take this space off of that initial recon. Wants to avoid
Joe,
the drone,
do you think Leo's the GOAT?
break it. The drone's movement is crazy, I guess.
What's your opinion?
I think you're the GOAT, Jog. I think you're the best. I think you're the best Valorant player in the world.
She just ran over and gripped the mic. She moved like 3 meters in less than a second. Fnatic Leo, Fnatic Leo, Fnatic Leo, Fnatic Leo. That's the debate. That's the ongoing debate of our time. The greatest minds. Yeah, he shit on me. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You can't. I guess if you're a player, you can't really say much. You know what I'm saying? It's like if.
They're going to see this push out wide.
Here comes the split because it's such low HP and they're not able to find.
How are they not trading him out there? What's going on?
1400 instead of 1050, man. That gun is so disgusting.
With the rest of Leviathan.
Minus 30.
You know who made
Tokyo
that gun was
2023.
really, really good?
Grand final.
G2 featuring Judgment. Am I
We
right,
did watch
Judgment?
that. We were in the audience. I was pissed drunk.
That took so much energy out of me. I can't remember.
I was gone.
I'm looking at Okeanos.
Look at that grand finals.
Real piece of utility here in that.
I just remember walking past. I can't remember who it was on EG, but I'm pretty sure I just stank of whiskey. Like, and it was like just before the map that you guys lost to lose the grand finals, and I like fucking I just like. Was it Jorg? Yeah, it was me, but I didn't want to bring it up. Yeah, okay. I remember it was like. Dude, I'm pretty sure I made you guys lose.
You fucked up Jog's vibes just before he was at the fucking clutch and reverse sweep that bitch, and you just breathe.
No, I was fucked
dank
up.
fucking convenience store whiskey breath on a player that's about to go on the stage and play.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I was fucked up, and I fucked up that whole vibes going into that map. I did. I'm pretty sure I permanently altered the course of Valorant history with that. Probably needed it. Yeah. So you live and you learn. No, legit. We like me and Alice had to like stop by the vending machine, picked up like a canned highball or two.
You actually made Jog contact.
Yeah, I was actually I was fucked up.
Do you remember you were so sad when EG lost?
I don't. I don't remember much. Ooh.
Oh my
god. Sato. Dude, I'm telling you, he's the best player in Brazil right now.
Don't.
He is. That's not a hot take.
1 second intervals.
That's not a hot take. He's genuinely.
Another Ospas is a Bader moment.
He's genuinely the best player in Brazil right now.
You can do it. Just something
from Brazil.
From Brazil. In Brazil.
In Brazil.
Out of Brazil.
He is
insane.
That boy cheating.
He's
that
crazy.
boy is actually cheating. Actually,
he's cold. He's had so many moments like that.
Hey yo!
Yo!
Damn!
Oh my god!
I am a professional that talks about.
Why you look at me like that?
Why did he look at us like that?
Back to it, folks.
Few stingers here for crew. See if I can do something with them. It's a very deep teleport.
Where the TP at?
From Kesnet into that cloudburst, actually.
What's Kesnet's plan here? He's just gonna backstab the rotates?
Miles away.
Yeah, and he's done it. I don't know how the hell he's got there that fast, but okay. Ooh, Tex.
Oh.
If he hit that third shot, that would have been crazy.
Weren't they watching Kesnet's TP?
That's what I thought. I don't know how the fuck he got that so quick.
Yeah.
Okay, Leverage is running on them.
Every other round, there's a person dying in the
Cool idea from Crew, honestly, on a bad.
Why did this stood up, yo?
Were they?
I think his crew has been standing up the entire game. They're like, on 3, you'll stand up.
Oh my god! You know, like the what the hell are they doing over there meme? Or like the cat.
Meerkats.
They all just
I'm still wondering how Sato speaks such good English when he's Brazilian.
These boys are funny. They're funny.
Not that I'm not saying like
Blind up, but bro, they just got
Brazilians can't speak English, but
Yeah, his English is super good.
yeah,
It
it
is
says like
super good.
speaking.
Yeah, he's got the slang locked down. He lived in the US. That makes a ton of sense. Is the Cacao talk better?
Okay, timeout here called by Crew Visa.
Let's forget about the boo-boos.
But again, that was
I'm down.
like a half
And
investment.
give the money to
what?
a coach.
I'm just listening. I can't listen to you?
No, you just give me a look.
Oh,
I'm waiting for you to.
can I say something to both your streams that is important? Like actually.
Tease me about the.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So basically, Instagram has rolled out this like map feature. So like wherever you post a story and you tag it, it gives like the exact fucking location of it on a map that's accessible to everyone. And that's fucking terrifying. So just make sure you like turn that off and like be careful, because like that shit's so scary. And you know we don't know where that comes from. So. Hey, can you check who unfollowed you? No. But can people know exactly where the fuck you had your Dubai chocolate? Yes.
I feel you.
True.
But yeah, I want to just that's super
like
fucking
a B main contact hold and then fall back.
Good shout out. PSA.
Yeah, most people should turn that off. I have it turned on because I accept all random trainer battles. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So you gotta get that money.
Yeah. I do need the funds.
I think we should. Me, when I go on my 5th rant on the day about how social media is bad.
Yeah, no, I saw that TikTok. I was like, you're fucking kidding.
It's the same.
Yeah. Start out today strong. Start off nice and early with one. I can fit in my 5th one.
Holding Utah in his hands. 3, 2, 1.
Teleport is back in spawn. What is
Dude.
Got himself the upgrade. Dante here dancing,
Hello?
dodging. Shots coming in through the smoke from Com. The cloud has blown away.
How is he alive? How the fuck is he alive?
It's Dante and Kesnet, both of those faced up together, but King
peers in, finds his.
Oh, you guys are fast.
Kesnet forced to drop down. Steel Garden is now active, and that's
That
because
Joe's
King's
alive.
ever stay alive.
Oh no, it's gone.
Now what? Shorties for most of these
No,
guys.
they didn't know.
The player in hell and Kesnet did.
Wait, he got a kill! Ban the gun.
What the fuck?
King. Shy's able to find his gun, even up the score. Steel Garden expired. Hunter's Fury in play.
Okay, Leverage is taking this shit. They're taking this shit home. Double Sentinel comp on defensive ascent. GG.
It is just
GG.
madness in this game.
I can't believe we got a kill there.
All of these games are ridiculous. It's just a potent mixture of
The Crew out if they lose this. I don't think they're out, but it gets way harder for both of these teams. If either team loses it, it's like a really important match for playoffs.
And you know what I might suggest? An inordinate amount of caffeine.
Because this group, all the teams are pretty close.
That Steel Garden caught everyone.
They're pretty even.
That great reflank from Shy towards Cat. I thought that was going to be it.
Tex is legit.
God, just to distill that round down would take quite some work.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury from Mazzino as well.
Com never stood up for you. Well, did you stand up for Com, Draw?
He is. He's a sick Senti player.
Half a little early, so they force those swings out. So when Tex is able to get the kill with the AWP anyway.
Yeah.
I'm living in the past. I'm gonna live in the present, and the present is Crew.
Com never stood up for me. Fake champion duo. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
There's the drone, Dante, trying to send some Stinger shots in there to follow it up. Money's
Did
just
com
not great for Crew.
change?
They've really got to play this fast hit style in
Com's
aim.
changed.
Hope to anchor down with the Stingers. Well,
well, that's unfortunate.
Sometimes they fall into your lap.
Is that Dante's first kill? He needed that. He needed that.
Got rid of the op player as well. Sato with the dimensional drift though.
Gonna break open the floodgates.
Close at Jen and King will be able to eat him up.
Oh, this guy's blind as shit.
Perpetually it seems.
He's seeing blue.
He's not allowed to see anything.
Now it's on Kesnet playing from main. A swing and a miss. He's left over by 5.
Who's the biggest freak on G2 Jog?
When they can, where they can, but ultimately Lev are able to play at the distance, swing back in together with multiple players through tree, superior weapons, connecting the shots.
You know how like the news came out about like
on this attack
sick,
side.
and told me because I'm not on fucking Reddit or anything.
Yeah.
And I messaged him on Twitter. I was like, I hope you feel
Hope
well.
you feel better.
And I can't wait to see you come back and kick ass. And I know he's like an avid OSRS player, so I sent him
back into it.
I sent him a screenshot of my fucking stats. He completely ignored my like heartfelt message about him getting better or whatever. Oh.
It's okay.
And he just goes, wait, only a 2 month? Damn, that's kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy. Ignored the heartfelt message.
That fucking
locked in on the
message,
RuneScape.
it has inspired me to get the fucking max cape.
You're popping off. You're well on your way.
But this guy keeps that chin up.
Quick, Shy, who wins this?
They're just regrouping so they can play it. It could be 2. You're popping off.
This is so awkward. Tex, is he aware? Does he know? He does. It's into a 1 versus 2.
She just, Alice went, I know, but I need to get better at PVM, and just like sadly shuffled away on her chair, went back to old school RuneScape.
There's a double swing in the making here. Tex and King grouped up, high-low set up. It's all too easy and on a dime.
They're not losing this shit.
Lev extricate, get
They're not
another
losing
round.
this shit.
From Crew's grasp.
What more can Crew do? Can Dante do? He just sends it in with the Blade Storm. 2 instant kills. Oh, the second one is crazy with the snap. King lost the entire time.
You get bangs down doing thumbs down at me. It's fucking ludicrous. Nah. Dog. I won't lie. Okay, I won't lie. Sometimes the VCT parents, I feel like they're trying to like, they're trying to aura diff me sometimes, because we'll talk to the VCT parents sometimes, like just before we jump onto the cast, and they'll be like, oh, how's it going? We loved you on plat chat, whatever. And they're very nice, lovely people, but I'm like, well, I'm about to cast your son, and I'm gonna be like, when I'm looking into the cast, I'm looking into the cast. I'm not thinking about if I'm gonna be upsetting someone's feelings, but I've definitely felt like the parents just kind of stood up next to the casting area when their teams are getting shit on.
This comp is so good.
And I'm like, I feel like there's an unspoken message here where they're just trying to like, I don't know. It's ominous is all I'm saying. You see Trent's dad talking to you? Now listen, not going to name any names. Trent's dad is a lovely guy, very friendly. But he's frequently aura farming off on the sidelines. Grandpa Train coming up to you is a GG. Got a game for your ass.
The big impactful ultimates. Lever sitting on a bevy of them.
No, Trent's entire family.
This time.
You know how
looks to be peeking towards
went to go see you cast both the stage and like the kickoff finals, and every single time G2, like, you know, the finals, Trent's entire fucking bloodline pulls up.
They rolled up?
Yeah. And I remember, I think it was like kickoffs during Haven.
Yeah.
Final round. Jock TP's back and fucking Trent.
Against Sen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they're playing against Sen. And Trent's dad was like, what's going on? Because I was getting so excited. And he was like, what? I was like, no, Trent has Armageddon, so this is really good. And he was like, what is Armageddon? And I was like, I just told him, I was like, oh, they're about to win. Just watch. And he was like, okay. He like pulled his phone out.
That's so cute.
That was actually so
cute,
precious.
Yeah. What's an Armageddon? And then it's like the grand finals.
Okeano's got TP'd out of A.
That's
Gives
cute.
it up. Full retake protocols here for Leviathan.
Yeah, just set up for the 5v4.
Whole gang up there.
Stay there shy, really getting ahead of himself.
No, sometimes I won't lie. Sometimes it gives the same like.
It's a weird situation, but Dante even
It gives the same feeling as, you know, like when parents get really into like the little league games and they just start. There's tension up there in the stands. That's all I'm saying. There's tension in the rafters.
Dante is good to trade there though. Steel Garden is active. Mel's trying to fall back.
There's just tension there. Yo, that's nice. Little double face.
King and Tex bring the house down, and it's on Kesnet.
I'm gonna ask why I don't play Raze.
Dangerous, very dangerous for Lev.
That's nice though. Wait, Kesnet? You gonna ult?
Dimensional drift will put Kesnet.
Why are you gonna ult, bro?
He actually.
Wait, time? He's got it. He timed it perfectly.
Is he just? What is he doing? He's shrugging.
That's kind of risky.
You just got outplayed, brother.
I thought that was kind of risky to use the ult there, but I guess not if you just time it like that. Calculated. Yeah, like he's forced to get off of it when it's like halfway. Time. I didn't know. I couldn't really hear the time ticket. I didn't know how much he had. I thought he had more time than that.
Yapping at him. Absolutely
Oh.
yapping at him.
7-2. 7-2.
Dude, they are dishing it out.
The reading comprehension is there.
The context.
Seen the extra VODs?
Yeah,
I'm putting in
it's
that
getting
work.
a little acrimonious out there, but you know what? That's the game.
Oh my god.
Dude, this game's getting personal. This is crazy.
I know this is just.
Firing squad.
This is mean.
He really did say shut the fuck up. Stage view. I'm fucking with it too. I'm not gonna lie, these two teams are fun to watch.
This is why we should do a talent show match.
These two
because we
teams
would
are
just,
fun to
say,
watch.
Like the most like fake beast ever, but people would think it's real.
Opportunity to use it. Yeah, he will, because he just wants to straight away to seal this round off. Tex just out of the way, but on low HP. It seems like the intention from Lev is just.
Yeah, just gonna save their guns.
This is the kind of team
Crew are kind of dragging this shit back. I won't lie. They were looking out of it, but
when you think there's a reason to go for it. Texas tour de force.
you'd be reclined as usual, stomach out. Yeah, they play Fury tomorrow.
Free kill, yes.
Yeah.
And a fallback on that rendezvous.
Stomach out. Get the dogs out too. Socks off.
Probably not.
Start airing your shit out. It technically is not illegal to like. If you just like took your feet, if you just took your socks off on the stage, it's not an illegal move, right? If you took your socks off and then just like put your feet up on the desk, like directly opposite some players, it's not illegal.
Crew defense side on this map is no joke. When you think back to the other games they've had here on Ascent,
Should be illegal, but it's not.
it is advantageous for them.
Well, you can't distract them or some shit.
Blowout
Because that's where I was going with this. Yeah, I was thinking like you pull that shit out.
Being barefoot on stage is like a
health violation.
Yeah, not health, but I don't know. It'd be dangerous. You could cut your toes off.
Yeah, it's true.
So it's like I bet it's in the book. The booklet.
It's in the book.
In the booklet.
Well, normally they have to alter the rules because of something's happened in the past, but I don't think anybody's ever been like
I don't know, them fucking League of Legends boys.
freaky ass League of Legends boys. Leon Crew, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, Calm ult? The Calm Classic?
I'm telling you, we don't fucking talk about Calm Sova enough.
Yeah. Calm is consistent.
Go for a flick shot. Not able to do so. Spike still needs to be planted. And Crew are gonna
Crocs weren't allowed until that boy George. What that shit, Burma. Crocs are comfy.
One more. Yeah. So they're
You know who wears Crocs?
Yeah, they have to smoke that off.
Leaf? Explains a lot. Not gonna lie.
Then you got the fucking Post Malone X Crocs.
He's got a Post Malone Croc collaboration.
I don't know. I know I wanted a pair of the Post Malone Crocs, but yeah, I feel like that boy's got them.
Yeah, he usually does. It's comfy. The Lightning McQueen Crocs? Dude, I've been saying this.
These are the shoes
I've been saying, yeah, have you seen our Crocs that we got? Alex got the Mike Wazowski ones.
Yet another round for Lev. They go to 8 here on this defense side.
I got these bad boys. I got the Sully Crocs.
Fucking
The furry, the Monsters Inc. Sully Crocs. Don't want to wear these outdoors though, you know what I'm saying?
No, these are indoor shoes.
Indoor only. I don't want to tank it.
The cross map dart into the Hunter's Fury. That's the calm special.
That really saved in that round. Yeah, he knows it.
It's kind of annoying. I had to stop wearing them because I kept getting my headphone cable hooked on the horns and tripping up in my living room. Like actual -2 minus aura chasing the ping pong ball across the room type shit.
On VCT America's
broadcast. Yeah.
broadcast.
I just kept tripping in my own room off the headphone cable.
Goes for pre-fire really on the corner.
I'm not reading that out loud. It's the fucking NBA copy pass. Like, who shot that?
His teammate just trolled him. All good.
Who shot that?
And yet he can still hold.
You can look at my ping pong before next broadcast. Yeah. Well, I only ever play ping pong when they have the table out, and that's only at Howland Abyss, which is permanently on camera. When they're on the couch setup.
I didn't think you lost aura.
You didn't think I lost aura?
I thought you looked cute.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, genuinely though, most of the times when I was chasing the ball is because Josh missed the fucking table. And then I'm left chasing it around the fucking room.
Very low here on the side, and here comes the dimensional drift. This is going to snip it out. But
That's
there
a-
is an offset.
Oh.
Found wanting.
Oh, that movement from Melser is so nice. 3 versus 2 crew.
Get a room?
Desperately need
We're
a
in one.
4th round here on the board.
In our apartment.
Operator picked up now by Melser. He's holding that angle towards spawn. It's going to need to be
Foosball?
crossed.
I'm not
Will
good at
allow
foosball.
safe passage for the last 2 players from Lev.
Is that the one where you have
There
paddles?
is a paranoia on
It's like the
Smoked
Oh.
like twisted little guys.
What is the moment to go?
You twist the
The
dude.
paranoia lineup would have at least hit Shy, tucked in the corner.
They don't know about the backstab either
Twist the
way.
dudes and he hit the ball.
Limited information here for Levy.
I think he was commenting on how good Sideshow was, bro. He was fucking hitting the ball constantly off.
What a recon! Now
Oh, he put it.
Wait,
Oh,
what's Com doing?
Com. Oh, hell no.
Empty. I didn't realize how low the
hell
time
no.
was. I didn't realize how low the time was. Ads? Yeah, we should run ads at the half.
Still
Good
surprised that
shout.
President is like
I know. That haircut. Oh, he ran out of bullets?
Or left arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run ads. We're at the halftime. Waiter. More consumerism ads, please.
What a first half. Honestly, this one, it could absolutely go either way. I think Crew's defense is phenomenal. They win the pistol.
I don't know. Crew have kind of got enough rounds if they're playing. Like Lev's running a double Sentinel comp. Crew get 4 rounds. You win a pistol. You're in a good spot. You're fine.
Leading by 4 heading into the break.
You're fine. That's winnable. That's very winnable. Yeah, it's not like when Cloud9 play it and teams just get shut out entirely. Like 10-2, 11-1. You're doing moons? Bro, we're locked in the Perilous Moons prison. VCT rulebook does not have a footwear rule. I just looked. Then it's acceptable. I'm just saying, if you wore Crocs, no socks, took the Crocs off, and then like actually just kind of mounted one leg on either side of the monitor, no one is going to be able to play properly on the other side of the stage. They're not going to be able to lock in. It is. It's some vile behavior, but if it gets you to win, it gets you to win. I'm not defending it. I'm not saying anyone should do it, but that's what Bosa does, shaking ass. Yeah, I bet. Listen, I'm telling you, it gets in people's heads.
On a mental game, but in general, Leviathan have had the momentum, they've had the firepower, and they have
Teammates won't be able to play properly? Yeah, probably not.
This comp
Probably not.
Leviathan has really propelled them to another level on Ascent. It plays into their strengths with the team that they've got. You're getting Satu on Yoru. You're getting Tex in a comfortable position where he can frag out on the chamber, where he can, in a rare moment on this team where the agency has to play, flex his muscles as a mechanical star.
Freaky.
Just kind of goes out of the purview when you're looking at the firepower that the new guys are bringing to this team. How well King has been playing, but right now he is on top. I was saying this at the end of the first half, how impressed I am by Crew's defense. They have displayed pure dominance on it in their previous showings on Ascent this stage. It's looked like their best map if you're just going by the numbers. Both of their wins, 13-4 and 13-1.
Over the mid control.
They don't get more clear cut. So this
Slowly
is still
take it.
Dangerous for Lev.
What's going on? It's because I'm gonna flash for Dante to be
looking a little muddier in this matchup.
looking like he wants to.
Hard to call. Crew still trying to secure that playoff spot here in stage 2.
He's fine.
Need the window in order to do that. Now, they lose.
Kind of brave to just be jumping and running away straight up from mid, though.
The drone was just sent all the way through B main from the side of Crew. And because it didn't actually spot out
What are...
King, it seems like
What the fuck are Lev doing?
that false info
Minute mark?
back.
No map control gained. No trips
Maybe
broken.
He wants to take that space on his own. No, he's just going to bide his time, wait for everyone else to show up.
Crew do love to get active on the defense, so actually I don't hate them just trying to bide some time way out the clock.
Dante has made his way back,
and he's determined that this is going to be a big hit.
Ooh, yes, please.
Shock. Look at the damage that's done.
Yeah, Sato, Com took a hit there as well. Means his classics look a little scarier.
Just hoping the Crew would play into them, but that's some good damage. Oh, yeah.
But Mazino's in such a hurry to try and get through the smoke and play himself into the side to Lev.
Yeah, Mazzino doing that alone. No help. Trying to take a time in. Not the best play.
Players are so low.
Not the best play in the world.
Anything as it swings out.
Okay, Lev win.
Too many angles
Alright,
to
GG.
clear.
Don't award. GG.
Oh, I thought it was a clone too.
Yep.
Just you know.
He actually went for the clone.
Did he fake clone?
Devious.
If you will.
Devious activity.
Wait, did he actually?
Especially on Haven, was that cohesion.
Okay, they got whimsy.
Wasn't quite there. I think on that defense side from Lev, I
was
play off each other well. It gets put to the test
I
on
was
this side of the
reading
map,
chat
though. Well and truly.
because the round was over.
Oh, he's doing
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Donuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked.
Vamos.
You've got to go for that a play like that.
Vamos.
The more pivot around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the more pivot
Not in a
around
one
it
versus-
determines if you make the playoffs
Yeah,
to get
but
to champion.
They're in a 3v1, you know? Sheer wall triggered, so King plays back.
See, this is where you're supposed to play.
The Crew will be chopping in the mid to try and find a fight. He gives him one.
On attack 70%.
Job, you fake clone tomorrow, 10 gifted.
So you just like
From King.
Little high-low.
you don't get fucking owned by a trap play accidentally. They try and
Not that you
target.
need my money, but like, it'll be funny.
Free couple kills for Oki. Lev playing this very safe on the anti-eco.
Wrap it up.
Crew were the ones forcing any and all pro activity in this
Wrap
round.
it up.
So Lev on their way to getting 10 on the board. Denying Crew an entrance into playoffs in week 4. It has just been
Fake clone every
a
round.
trial by fire for
That is
all
conditioning.
6
They're gonna shoot
teams
every
in
clone
this
after that
Omega
point.
group. So many roster changes.
Just
and
never let a
it
clone
feels like the
not get
roster
shot.
changes panned out for everyone. Everyone made moves that elevated the team at the same time, and it has just resulted in an absolute banger group to watch.
All good. Tex intentionally missed so they can get the plan now.
Still 3 playoff
All
slots on
good.
the line at this point in week 4. So much yet to be decided about that group.
And you're looking at a Lev team that are trying to live up to the success that they had last year, putting together this international roster.
Oh, you do have to kill him now. There we go.
Making it to champions, having a deep run there. They've just not been able to even...
The Yor juggle to stinger to Omen across the map was
An
DB.
attempt at
No.
replicating this success
What?
this year has not even been close up until this point for them.
Oh, it was a nightmare start to the season for
them. And to be this good right now, if they fall short of making playoffs, honestly, that would feel devastating.
I mean,
if it's too little too
No,
late.
the camo fake clone of Toronto, that's not going to get beat for a while. That shit was cold.
I mean, honestly, whichever two from this group don't make it, it's
that shit was actually cold.
Why is Sato keep looking at me like it's my fault?
All right.
Like,
he's just aura farming. He's trying to aura farm.
Everything on the line. Only Mizzino with light armor. Only Mizzino susceptible to a one-shot here from Tex. They are on the same side of the map, so
get a look.
Who knows? We'll see if that ends up panning out in any meaningful way.
Certainly not the most compelling.
Yeah, I mean, that drone is already there, buddy. Gotta get back a little bit.
We know exactly what Stingers can do. He could have gone for it there, Sato. Just saying.
CP into boathouse. Oh my. Okay, Sato gets 2.
Mizzino and Shy already fall by the wayside. Sato gets his upgrade.
Holy shit.
B-side control sits with Lev.
He might be the best Brazilian player currently.
Feels like the game on the line. Kesnet.
Okeana's got timings there.
I mean, this is the game on the line. If they lose this, it's done.
He's going to even it into a 3-on-3, in which
it's actually done.
Dimensional drift, but realistically, don't think there's a time.
If Crew lose this, they're not out of playoffs. It just gets harder. It's a bit harder, way harder. Sato is filth, bro. Get an ace, go on. Dude, he's Mr. 4K. He's cosplaying texture. He's had so many 4Ks, bro. Yeah, it's done though. No money. 11-4. No money. No family. 16 in the middle of Miami.
That might be the nail in the coffin for Crew. Sato
it's done.
Just comes to life late in this game with that 4-piece. How was he able to get 2 on the entry? So just a deep, just a deep teleport in towards Switch while the rest of the team pop out main.
I would call Verno the best Brazilian player before Aspas. Not true, actually. Not true.
Upstairs. Beautiful play.
And he still has that dimensional drift to hand. Obviously no prior opportunity.
Now this is Crew fully forcing into this round. No intentions of trying to play this for OT. They want to stop Lev at 11.
Oh, they forced up. I guess you kind of have to at this point, but don't want to be playing to run it all the way back to OT.
Bulldog. It's a mess of weaponry. Nowhere near the full buy that they would love to have.
Why is Melza holding Util out into his hand? What the fuck is Melza doing?
Painful timing for Melzer.
He's just cycling for his Util off of nobody's contact out in the open.
This B site, there's not going to be any smokes going down on that choke point, that's for sure. Sato gets all of the info.
Excuse me?
Also knows that there's a rotation back to the
bro. There's no comeback from that. That's a GG. That's done. It's fucking done. It's done. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Wait, did Dante headshot him? He actually did. Oh, Dante. Honestly, NT. NT. He likes the animations.
Absolutely brutal way to go for Crew. And
if he had a shorty, he does win that.
Just such a sick timing. It's honestly nauseating to watch. I mean, just...
I'm so confused at what Mouse was doing this round. That's some questionable shit. He's like cycling for a paranoia out in the open off of nobody's contact.
Just happened. What the fuck? Me? When I watch every one of your rounds.
This is it for Crew. To try and stay in the game.
It's okay. Maybe Dante can do something. Didn't get a gun either. GG. Alright. Oh. That's a sad way to lose, man.
We are headed towards the craziest possible result for this group, in which both Crew and Lev go into the final week 2-2 with playoff hopes.
Yeah, at least we have some games that matter in week 5.
Shy is in a 1 versus 4. We know how these tend to go. No corpses for neural thefts. No teammates to back it up.
Yeah, that's a pretty insane come up by Lev. I don't know who's gonna win this. It's definitely a 50-50 in my head, but
Oh man, okay, I'm
I'm doing pretty good.
So this represents
He's like so fucking intense right now.
Standings for them.
Absolutely.
The vibes are
switch of comps.
The vibes are competitive. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Something the last one more.
They were
so
good on that defensive half. Tex had
Can't wait for ads. I'm gonna be ending my stream before you see ads. That's safe for playoffs? No, I don't think so.
Over. An incredible performance.
Oh, they hug. That's cute. Cute.
2-2, 2-2. And then there's a bunch of teams that can also go 2-2. If NRG loses 100 Thieves, which I don't think is going to happen, but it could happen, we'll have 4 teams that are 2-2 in that group. So, yeah, I think NRG is the only team that's lost.
Just in such an insane spot. I mean, yeah, it's Crew
How many ads before ending the stream?
Champions again. They have not missed one yet. This roster
I don't want to subject you guys to that shit.
Sick. The double duelist gameplay that we saw today. I mean, what they were doing on Bind, they looked insane.
2G can make it. One of these teams are going home.
Still a cut above. Mental.
Unbelievable. Just the skill expression we've seen out of this team. King also back in the IGL role this stage has been fantastic on
oh my god, wait, they actually might. Wait, Loud's win versus Lev puts them ahead in a head-to-head. There's gonna be some weird fucked up shit going on. If there's like multiple teams.
Nice to see Lev with a different look here for Ascent joining the rest of the league, it seems, in changing up their approach. I tell you what,
he's got that Sato face with a
GG.
again.
Yeah, if they don't make the playoff. I think they might get a ticket to Ascension, but yeah. I think they need to make champs.
Aim trainer looking 4Ks you'll ever see.
Oh.
He just makes the game look so simple.
And it's becoming a bit of a trademark of his wire.
Same, man.
Yeah, it's not.
He's so good.
It's not just a flash.
I don't know. I mean, it's it's not really fair, is it? I think the format's pretty flawed right now.
Make an impact. Same with Dante. Deus, in fairness, we saw him in Ascension. We had a chance to look over this glorious team. We knew he was coming.
No.
We knew he was going to make a big difference.
Big Ascension, 2G need to make playoffs or be top 8 in champ points.
That gave him the shot.
Yeah, so basically to make top 8 in champ points, they basically need to make playoffs at this point.
Able to provide, but there's still another game here in this stage for all of these
good
guys.
luck.
Still a heck of a lot still to be decided, and I can't wait to hear more from them. So let's send it to Dryad down at the stage for our Verizon post.
I think there are worlds, but again, it just comes down to everything else going on because Lev.
Thank you guys so much. Can we hear for Lev and for
they don't win the head-to-head versus Loud. So if Loud beat.
Congratulations. It was an insane series. It was so
if Loud beat 100 Thieves.
Tell me about how that first map goes
and 100 Thieves.
How you turn around for the second and third. Where was
maybe not actually. I don't think that's going to be happening.
Towards the end.
Maybe Lev will
honestly,
make it.
the first map we were just
it's too complicated. There's too many fucking variables to think about right now.
Like doing once.
Why I got the Skyrim prisoner?
After like we lost, like we all knew we were playing. Like we were constantly saying, guys, what the fuck are we doing? You know. So then we finished the first map, and I talked with everyone. Like,
did they just play the music again?
Like, we don't need a hero, please. Like,
wait, what just happened?
The whole week, we're very good at scrims. We're doing good. We have good fundamentals. We have good spacing. Right now, I don't know what we're doing. So I just told them, go back to what we know, what it works. So we just went into like this practice mode. We know what it works, and it
I didn't fill up the Brita filter.
It showed up at the end. It looked so good. Again, something that you mentioned earlier today, before we were on camera, is that this team is crazy.
I'm gonna play the horned up 4-on-4.
We see that energy, and we saw that energy throughout today. No. What is it like? Can you describe your teammates a little bit?
This is kind of hard. Okay, I'm gonna go like 1-for-1.
Wait, Dryad's head did match the team that won.
Sato is just a crazy kid, bro. Like this guy is fresh, 18, just like doing the most crazy stuff, shouting, screaming. In practice, he doesn't shut up. Like every single time, he's just like doing noises.
DM Space asking what the playoff possibilities are. They have a spreadsheet that they use for it.
So I told him, bro, you
auto fills it in and
bring it back to the
comes
stage,
up with the percentages,
you know? but Oki just
I don't know
like
where it is.
The guy that's making the plans. He's like the nonchalant guy, like the VALORANT.
Nonchalant.
I don't know if he looked nonchalant today.
I mean, okay, he tries to be, but honestly, he's also like a big energy guy. And
you know, it's okay to
not
be nonchalant.
I'm very proud of him.
It's okay to care.
Ian
and show emotion.
Like a very good anchor, a very good senti. He's one of the guys that goes unnoticed in vibes.
Hot take. It's cool to show emotion.
Kind of like the most chill guy, but whenever you hear a nice from Ian, you know he means that nice. So it's like, damn, like
it means a lot more as well.
Yeah. And Corbin, I just love Corbin.
he's basically like my second hand in everything. He helps me rounding. He helps me with the calls. Basically, he helps me a lot to lead this team. So he does a very big part, and also it's just insane, honestly.
And my last question here, now that we get to learn about the team a little bit more, is now you're still not secure for playoffs. Crew had a different scenario where if they won the match to secure playoffs, you're going to delay that for a little bit longer from them. But for you specifically, what is that mentality now that you guys have looked great?
You ever watched the Prestige? Yeah, I have.
Series?
I mean,
it's a fun film.
It was to come here and win our last 2 matches.
That was like Connor's whole idea of his pitch to these. When we did the whole spreadsheet, fucking.
We don't care about like other results.
What was it?
We know we're gonna be in playoffs.
PowerPoint presentation pitch idea for
and I mean, the team looked amazing today. King, congratulations once again for this victory. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. We're gonna send it to Match Point, where we have Seto and Akianis standing by.
All right, chat. I'm Finny for today.
Welcome to Match Point. Yeah, I'm here.
Let me send you over to
Sato here coming back after the
Jorg. I'm pretty sure
comeback,
Jorg's live.
2-1 win. First of all,
he just went live. Very smart play. Start your stream right when VZT ends so that you get raided. Very intelligent maneuver. 4D chess being played. So you can scoop up all the raids. All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the G2 Fury game. Why is he laughing? Why is the streamer laughing? All right, chat. See you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for the gift as well. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. All right. Peace. Bye-bye.